everybody. How are you doing tonight? Happy New Year's Eve. What a year it's been. What a wonderful year.
2 hours to go.
Let me say hi to everybody real quick. I get my mouse thingy. It's working in. You know what? Never mind. Hi, everybody. Yeah, no roll call tonight because my mouse is not working. Susie B, Ruth Ann, videos, fun. Donnell, digital pen, Roxanne, Wicked, Perfectly Imperfect, J Freak.
J Freak.
Jojo.
Finally, Jojo.
Perfectly Imperfect. Gotta be me. It's gotta be me. Sheila. Christina B. Barbie. Digital pen. Christina. Oh, I said already. Hi. Donnell.
What's up, Donnell?
Helen. Trying to get everybody. You can say ham. He's like hoarding ham on me. Hello, it's Chris. It's New Year's Eve. It's ham. Franca. Hi, honey. Ruth Ann. Michelle. Addie. Okay, well, I got that far, so now I can get back to like the new comments. There we go. How is everyone doing tonight? You know, New Year's Eve was like never like a big deal to me, to be honest.
Yeah, it was nothing for me either. Nothing major. Yeah.
You know. And I've certainly celebrated it like throughout my life.
Mm-hmm.
Hard.
Mm-hmm.
I've celebrated enough New Year's Eves like where like I don't need to anymore. It's just like what day is it?
Know
Saturday.
What they're
about.
Yeah, we're good.
So you know, but happy New Year's Eve to everybody.
Stay safe.
The time for reflection.
Have fun and stay safe.
Yes, Helen. Let's hope that is the case. Hi, John. John, the very rest I was saying that my Walmart delivery never showed up tonight. It's supposed to come between 9:30 and 10. They just go somewhere. Well, listen.
Georgie, come here.
Not everyone is blessed to have like such dedicated Instacart drivers as me and Cody, like really paying attention to things.
Yep.
You know, most Instacart drivers, they just like, you know, they get the order and they just replace without asking, like just like really rookie stuff. And
some people don't want replacements. I don't want honey ham when I ask for like, you know, cooked ham. Like that's completely different.
Like I'll give you a for instance. We just did Instacart earlier today, and it was a Walmart order, and they wanted 10 gold tablecloths from the party section.
Yeah.
And I get to the party section in Walmart, and they are sold out of gold. They have every other color but gold. And like normally I would like, you know, try to replace it like with like a color like gold adjacent, which there is no gold adjacent color.
Well, John
like maybe like
I
picked like a coppery orange.
John,
I thought that might have been like the best one.
Orange, and I was like, I'm like, what if they don't want orange? Like they want gold for a reason. I'm like, the closest I would think, being an orange student, would be.
Cody picked yellow. I'm like,
yellow.
yellow.
Yellow is closer to gold.
And then like they didn't write me back. So I said, I can't replace this for you because obviously
10,
you're throwing a party.
Like, oh no.
I'm not going to pick out like a tablecloth like where like you hate it. And, you know, it goes to people who do Instacart or people who order from Instacart rather. Like when your shopper's in the store and they're asking you questions, like answer them. Like, I don't know why it's like that big of a deal. I would say it's 50-50. People answer you or they don't answer you. And you have their whole order. What if I can't find 80% lean and 20% fat?
What if you
what if I can only find 85% lean? What if I can only find 90? What if I can only find 1 pound instead of 2? And like these people don't answer. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to buy you the wrong thing.
But yet they're quick to give you a thumbs down.
They are.
But yet they don't respond.
So bad.
So get the hell out of here with your nonsense. If you can't keep up with like the apps that you do and order through, then don't be on them.
But listen, I know you don't want to lecture on Instacart, but let me tell you, from an Instacart delivery person, keep your fucking phone by you because it's really annoying.
You get a notification when somebody takes your order, obviously.
It says they're in the store shopping for you right now.
Yes.
Happy New Year's.
Keep your shit next to you. Otherwise, then don't bitch when you get something that you didn't order because we replaced it with something. That's your own fault for not getting back to us.
You know, it's just shitty. And like, again, put your light on.
Otherwise, walk down the street and you can pick it up somewhere
Like, we
else.
always have our porch light on at night. Like, isn't that what you do?
It's common courtesy, but these people are just
when you're expecting company or a delivery or like anything, you put your porch light on at night.
Oh no, we're not home. Oh no, but
you are ordering a $500 Instacart order, but you can't use the electricity on your porch light to make sure that the drivers can't deliver it. Horrible. Oh my God, look who's here. Oh, Mary!
Hello.
Where are you?
I am at my mother and father-in-law's house.
What's behind? Is that like a wine cellar behind you?
No, it's just a gazebo. I'm like in a I'm in a gazebo.
I love gazebos.
I don't know. Can you see?
Yeah, I love it. I love it. You look good, Miss Mary.
You do look good, sweetheart.
Thank you. This is what happens when you're happy or drunk, whichever.
It's all the same. There's Georgie. Look, there he is.
Oh. Do you want to say hi to my son?
Yes.
Okay. Say hello.
Hi, Mary's son.
This is Wesley.
Hi, Wesley.
And you just had the birthday.
He just turned 13, so here we are.
Man.
Yeah. He's a young man now.
Yeah, he
is a man.
He's annoyed the hell out of me all day, so we're going to say goodbye to him. Go find somebody else to argue with for a little bit.
I am whatever he wants. That's how you keep him happy.
He is. I have had a really weird day with him all day today. I'm like, listen, mommy needs a drink.
Cheers to you, my friend.
Yeah, cheers.
I miss you so goddamn much. I really do. I really do. Cheers to you, my friend Mary.
I miss you guys. I miss you. Cheers, guys. We're going to have to come up or you guys come down. I mean it. You guys already know you have an open invite anytime you want to come. So, but yeah. So we're watching football.
Me and Mary had the best times together. Let me tell you, legendary. Like good times together.
I had a great time. I really did. So yeah.
I did too.
What are you guys doing? Are you just hanging out?
You're looking at
it. Yeah, we're just staying home. We're being safe.
Yeah. Okay, well that's smart. Like I said, I'm over at my in-laws. So there's that.
That's smart too. Yeah.
Well, they have a fun. Is it in Knoxville?
Yeah, it's cold. I'm outside right now. I'm going to prop you up because I'm shivering. And there we go. Okay. So yeah, I'm shivering right now, but yeah, it's not doing anything. We're just watching football and hanging out. It's about, I don't know, 50, 55 degrees. It's not cold.
It's the same here. It's raining, but it's like 50.
Yeah, it's much better than it was last week. Last week was extremely cold. So
How was it there in the TN? Was it like super like losing your shit type of thing?
well,
I can see the breath coming out of your mouth right now. So it is for 50 degrees. Wait.
hey, well maybe it's a little colder than I thought. So I've had 2. So it may be colder. But it's been nice. Like, so Sunday was really cold. Sunday we had ice. We had some ice on the roads. So that was really cold. And it literally the next day hit 50 degrees, melted everything, and we've been fine. But I think it's supposed to hit 60 degrees tomorrow. It's so different here. It's weird.
Mary, everyone's saying you're looking good, and you are.
Oh well, thank you.
Like
I
the
appreciate
bangs, by the way.
Well, thanks. Thank you. I just trimmed them up again today just to kind of give them like a little bit of body. But yeah, I don't know. They're interesting. They're nice. You know, I didn't put on any makeup or anything. You're just like, hey, come see me. I'm like, okay. And here we are. So
Well, I just got a shower if it makes you feel any better. I'm like rocking like the Hitler stash. Like my buzzer just broke, so like my mustache is like very powerful right now. Like my shape, it is. Look how powerful this is.
You look like you're
like I look like she'd be like ha and the hair like that. Like that's what I should.
So distinguished. So I love a man with a very nice mustache. I think it's amazing.
Oh, well then I'm your hey.
That shows power right there.
I have to tell you something funny. Okay. So, you know, my husband Trevor. So he works, I don't know, I guess no one knows this, but anyway, my husband works for Crematorium. So that's what he does. Okay. So he came in and he was at work, and this lady comes in and she wrote a review on Google. This is the funniest thing I've ever heard.
Wait. Okay, keep going.
Yeah, no, hold on. So let me just tell you. So they read the review. So they read the reviews every week or whatever they get them, right? So he reads the review and he goes, I just got this review on Google. I'm like, okay, what was it? And he goes, super nice. Everything was great. So compassionate, blah, blah, blah. And I just wanted to say he was extremely hot. What?
Huh?
Exactly. You go in.
Who was hot?
Your husband? He said he was extremely hot. So at the end of their Google reviews, like he's compassionate, he's all these things, and she shoots her shot at the very end of the thing and says he's hot. Who does that?
Wait, who was the hot one? Like your husband or like the deceased?
Yeah, my husband.
What does he do with what does he do with the crematorium? Does he like put them like in the in the oven?
Yeah. But he has to take the payment. He has to take like, hi, how are you? And he has to talk to the people. He has to talk to whoever the client is or the customer is. He has to do that. But yeah, the review, she shot her shot with my husband on a Google review.
Well, why was your husband in the shot? Like, was your husband like with the oven next to him, like pushing it in? Like, what was happening? No! I want to know. Like, how did your husband get in the shot?
So she's a customer, and she comes in and he's waiting on her. He's like, okay, how may I help you? What can I help you with? And it's just helping her through the process. And she leaves a review on Google, and at the very end says how hot he is on the Google review.
And again, my question is,
her husband.
Where, like, was it a picture of Cody, come here I need a model. I just need a model real quick. Come here. Come here. Can you, just real quick. Can you come here? Just come here. It's New Year's Eve. Mary wants to see your pretty face.
Yes, I do.
So, see, she wants to see your pretty face.
What?
Oh,
okay. So Mary, was it like a picture so say I'm your husband, right? So I have like the slab putting it in the crematorium, and Cody, come here, Cody.
And then I'm like, oh my God, like,
was it like this?
Shot?
Like there goes my dead in the oven type of thing?
Oh, my husband and like me and like my crematorium man.
Was that how that played out?
You know, I was there to answer these questions.
Guys.
All It's all a mystery because my question is, what kind of person do you have to be, and what kind of unhinged person do you have to be to shoot your shot on Google review with a person who deals with the dead? I mean, who does that?
Yeah, I see you doing.
I was like, she's got to be a cat lady. That's the only explanation.
Oh, I'm a cat person.
But no. I am too. I have a kitten. I have got a kitten. I've got to send you pictures. So I'm just
I
like,
have the video. He's so handsome.
who does that? I think that's probably the only man, not that I'm degrading my husband. I'm just like, maybe that's the only man she's seen in like a decade, because who shoots their shot with a guy who's a crematorium worker while you're supposed to be grieving your loved one? Who does that?
Can we get your husband on this live? I want to hear from him. I want to hear it from him.
She got up to get the bolts.
I want to hear it from him. Oh my god! Like, does he do the makeup? Like, like in Death Becomes Her? Is he like Bruce Willis, like doing the makeup?
I'm sure he could, but he doesn't. He typically does that to someone else. Yeah.
He doesn't like put the makeup on afterwards. He just puts them in like the oven. That's it. Yeah. That's his only job.
Yeah, that's what he does. Yeah. Yeah.
That's tough, man.
Yep.
Wow. That is tough, man.
So
Happy New Year.
Hey, you heard the bad shit. That's it. You heard the bad shit.
Story.
What a way to start 2023, guys. Like, this is it. We are on track.
I love Mary.
Sorry, I was just trying to be fun. I'm trying to be morbid.
No, this is amazing. This is the best. This is one of the best conversations I've had in a long time. I love this. Mary always delivers. Like she always does, man. Mary's great. And I'm so sorry. It's taken me like 6 months to have you on a live.
No, honey, you're fine. I understand how life gets.
But
you know what to talk about? Cody, yeah. I have a question.
Oh, Cody, you're being paged.
Yeah.
That means get your ass on camera.
I'm coming down off the camera.
Cody, what is his beef? Cody, baby, honey. What is your beef with Nick Lachey?
Oh, he's jealous because I love Nick Lachey. I love like 2000 Nick Lachey. Like, Sunshine After the Rain, Nick Lachey, like Newlyweds, Nick Lachey. Like, who was not in love with Nick Lachey in 2000?
Not me.
Everybody was.
Not me.
And I saw you on, oh my gosh, that was so funny. So I saw the whole Snapchat. No, it's not, it's TikTok. The TikTok you had. And I was like, oh my gosh, I've got to ask him what his beef is with Nick Lachey.
Cody doesn't know I posted it on TikTok.
What'd you post on TikTok?
Whoops. I'm sorry. Oh,
Mary.
See,
I'm sorry.
This MFer, he is always doing stuff behind my back, and and he wonders why, I'm like, really? Like, John, really? And I don't believe him. He's like,
no, Nick
I'm like,
is hot and will always be hot.
But he
is hot. Yeah, no, Nick Lachey will always be hot.
Pretentious prick.
And I will take 2000 Nick Lachey or 2023 Nick Lachey. It's all good and dandy in my books. Like, I'll remember you from 20 years ago when you were so hot. And I'll be like, okay, I'm still with that same Nick Lachey.
That's how I feel.
Now.
Oh, I'm sorry for you, John. Oh, I feel bad.
That's how
I feel bad for you because I had to imagine you from the 2007 version of you that I met.
With Marky Mark, Mark
was 5 years older.
Yeah.
I take Mark Wahlberg from 20 years ago. I mean, don't get me wrong, he's still freaking phenomenally. Oh my God, that is I think that's my hall pass is Mark Wahlberg.
Oh, mine's Bradley Cooper.
Who?
Bradley Cooper.
No, I'm good.
Oh yeah, I would let Bradley Cooper do just wrong things. to me. Like he could
Well, a hall
he could like
pass-
probably amputate
a
a
hall
limb.
pass
I'd be
is
okay with
what?
it.
Like a night of having fun. So why limit to just one?
We were watching Failure to Launch last night, and if you know that movie with Sarah Jessica Parker,
So good. Yeah.
And Matthew McConaughey and Bradley Cooper are both in it,
I
and
take all three of them.
and he was
Sarah
like, "I'll
Jessica-
take
and
Matthew
Sarah
McConaughey." I'm
Jessica
like,
Parker.
"You go ahead and you take him. I'm good with Bradley. We're fine.
I will
See,
take
see how that
all
worked
three of
out."
them and Sarah and
What-
probably her
Doesn't,
friend. I was like,
they-
whatever, it's all a hall pass.
They put Visine in Bradley Cooper's drink and make him throw up. Right? Isn't that the same one where they make him throw up with the Visine?
Is it?
I think
No. That's the one with Owen Wilson.
Yes. That's what
No, Wedding Crashers. That's the
Yeah.
one. That's the one they do. That's it. And Bradley Cooper was also a hottie in that movie too. But yeah, Bradley Cooper is my 100% hall pass.
I'll take all the Bradleys.
Whatever. Like
It's a hall pass. It's one night. There's not just one. There's gonna be many.
well, you have to give it the whole Calvin Klein's ad. You can't say that none of us didn't see that in the middle of Times Square and think, yes, please, thank you.
exactly. And Matthew McConaughey's great and all that, but like, the all right, and all that shit, like, it gets tired. Like,
Well,
so
you don't need to,
I was
I'm
like,
not
Cody,
saying
take
I want
him.
to
Take
talk.
him. Take
I'm
him.
saying the face and the body, like that's it. Like, and it's not like I want to marry him. I just want to play with him, and then play with Bradley Cooper, and then next.
No, you get one person on your hall pass. It's not a potpourri. It's not Hanukkah.
Well, then no deal.
It's not Hanukkah. You don't get a different man
yes, it
every
is.
night,
Yes,
Cody.
it
It's
is.
not the festival of men.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Every time you light a candle, I get a new one.
No,
new knocker
I'm
on the
sorry.
door.
Okay. Cody, I have a question.
Absolutely.
All right.
Who's
How
dirty
do you-
Donnell?
Now, Henry Cavill.
I didn't hear it. I'm sorry, you were breaking up. What?
Henry Cavill.
He's like the guy that plays Superman, like the new one.
Haven't seen it.
Yeah, that's a bad one, Mary, because he doesn't know who that is.
Okay, so have you seen The Witcher?
The who?
The Witcher.
We
No.
haven't seen it. No.
You
We're
both
both saying no on that one.
fail. You have to look up this man. When I saw this man, I drooled. I'm not one to like whoa on men. I mean, like my standard is Mark Wahlberg. But when I saw Henry Cavill, I was like, who is this specimen? Because I almost gave up my hall pass from Mark Wahlberg to Henry Cavill. And I was like, holy.
No, I would keep Mark as your hall pass.
Whew, whew.
I would keep Mark. Like mine would be Bradley Cooper. Still,
I'm just
I'm good with him.
I mean, more than likely always be Mark
Oh,
Wahlberg
he's
because I've
actually-
looked.
Yes.
I don't know.
Okay, Mary. He is actually very good looking.
I know what he looks like.
He's very
Yeah.
good looking. But you know
Yes.
what? I don't know. There's other ones that I would take, like
Oh, the other one that I would say for him.
like,
is-
that's my
Oh,
yums.
Shoot, I'm a little intoxicated, so my brain's not working.
No, it's fine. So am I.
The one.
And
Shoot.
oh, Zac Efron.
Zach.
Okay, so Zac Efron-
He looks like
Totally.
a daddy now. Does he not look like a daddy now?
He does.
He does.
Well, he
That
had all
makes
that
him
work
even
done
hotter
to
now.
himself. He had to like move on from High School Musical, but like I'll do like a good Zac Efron and like Neighbors, like the Neighbors Zac Efron.
I'll take him
Neighbors.
anytime, anywhere.
Also,
any
I will
place.
take when Zac Efron was in Hairspray. Because he was like I had a little high school crush on him then.
Yeah.
And Zac Efron when he was born, and Zac Efron just right now.
Baywatch. Like I was like, oh my, this man, he's not a child anymore. Like he
No, well, a lot of cosmetic surgery changed him
Yeah.
from a child to a man. So good for him.
no,
I don't like the blonde Zac Efron. No, don't like that.
I'll
No.
take any of it.
no. I like the dark-haired one with the blue.
Yeah,
Obviously, dark-haired, blue eyes is my
You
thing.
don't see it when you're sitting on his face.
thanks, Cody.
You're welcome.
obviously have a thing for dark eyes and blue hair. Woohoo, or I'm sorry, dark hair, blue eyes. Oh,
How is Jeffrey doing?
I don't want to talk about it.
So,
The other guy that I was talking about. Do you remember the Notebook? Not the Noah guy, the other one that she was supposed to
see,
be.
I never watched The Notebook.
Who? Ryan Gosling?
No, the other one.
I never watched it. I never watched The
Notebook.
Notebook.
It one time and oh my god, like I was like, it's
James.
Gyllenhaal?
His name is James Marsden. He's got dark hair. And
He was also in like Hairspray with Zac Efron.
That man. Oh my god.
With his pinch up nose, his nose like this at the end, like right there, like his little pinch up nose. I love James. Courtney Collins, yes. I love James Marsden. He was Cyclops in the X-Men movies.
Yes, honey.
Yes.
I almost turned in my hall pass for him multiple times.
Oh no, he's a hottie. He's a hottie.
Gosh. Whew.
I still give the edge to Bradley Cooper. I do.
Yeah, right. He's just so
Bradley Cooper still gets it from me.
Yeah.
They all get it from there.
Cody is a lot more easier than I am.
Hey, I already told you. My hall pass is one full day.
Cody's hall pass is just like America.
One day will be
and Europe.
Oh, Europe. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. So when you guys, do you guys have New Year's resolutions or anything? Do you have anything going on?
I do.
What is it?
I can't say it, otherwise it won't come true.
I think that's the birthday candle.
Are you sure? Because I think it's like the same rules. I think.
Is it?
I think. Well, I think it's the same rules.
Wait, you have to say it after New Year's?
I think if you say your resolution out loud, then it doesn't happen.
Well, maybe that's why I never held to any of mine. Ever.
Well, they usually say that it lasts 2 weeks and then everybody gives up. So
yeah, right.
I do have a good one, but I'm afraid if I say it out loud, it will, not happen.
I thought that was a birthday candle rule. I didn't know it was a resolution rule.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think people agree with you, Mary. My resolution, since I'm being told I can speak on it.
Okay.
Which I'm not sure about the rules, but I'll add, with God and y'all. That my resolution for 2023 is that despite what horrendous things people might say about me, I am not going to react.
I'll tell you this.
That's my resolution.
I think it's a great one.
Anymore.
And I will be there to support that.
If you did my story recently, you need to go back and look at my story because I just posted it, so you should still be able to see it. I think that pretty much sums up the way that I feel about social media, the people on social media, the way that social media interacts with people, and so on and so forth. So I just don't give a shit about any of that anymore, which is probably why I don't post on social media anymore, is mostly because the people on there, whatever your post, you're never going to please everyone. And everyone on there wants to be politically correct or be argumentative. And I'm just not about it. And I can't be who I want to be. So therefore, I'm not going to give any of the trolls any type of fuel. So therefore, I don't owe you anything. And the people that are close to me know me and know who I am, what I stand for. And I text them. I say, hi, how are you? I love you. And that's all that you get from me. If I don't text you, if I don't call you, we're done. So that's how I feel about it. And
I would agree. I'd say amen.
No, I'm good. No,
wait. I hear some rejoicing. Lord, send a revival and let it begin with me. Hey, 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 Lord, send a revival. Lord, send a revival. Lord, send a revival and let it begin with me. Oh, we need a revival to rock this town alive. It is who and all the man came. Say it so, hey, 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 Lord. Send a revival, Lord. Sorry. I got really into it just real quick.
I had no idea I was going to be going to church, but here we are.
The Holy Spirit just came and took me over. I'm sorry. Don't put a tambourine in my hand. I'm just saying.
I absolutely will say that I respect people that make this their living. I absolutely do, because I'm not strong enough. So I commend you for doing this, because I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. So
I have been failing left and right all over the place, Mary.
do what?
I have been failing like across the goddamn board. This has been the worst year of my life. I'm so happy to see it go. I am so happy to see it go. Wait. Oh, we got a super chat. Super chat. Wicked Wisdom. You should make Erica Jane's song your ringtone. How many fucks do you give? 0? Yeah. Do you watch Housewives, Mary?
No. I don't watch TV. You know that.
You don't.
I don't. Yeah, that's one of the.
So I'm sorry. So that's a revival song in my head.
Like, I don't do it.
It's like I got the tambourine. Like, it's bad. Once the tambourine's in my hand, like I don't. It's like the Holy Spirit.
I love it. Oh, can I tell you a story about the Holy Spirit and why I'm not?
Yes.
Okay. So I was about 13 at the time, and I went to revival with my aunt and my uncle. And I was at I think it was the Church of God, and I was visiting. So I'd never been to this church before. It was just a brand new church for me. The preacher, after he was done, he goes, I want all of the teenagers to come up to the front. And
what denomination was this?
Church of God.
Like,
it's Church of God. That's all I know.
Okay.
It's hostile, like the snake handling. I don't want to misspeak. I know that it was a Church of God.
Well, there's Catholics, Protestants, Lutherans, Episcopalians, like that type of thing.
No, but I'm pretty sure it was it was called Church of God, but I think it was Episcopalian or I don't know. I want to say that, but I don't want to.
Church of God, got you.
So there were the snake handling ones. So whatever that is, like I said, I'm not very religious, so I don't really know, but I know it was a Church of God. I get up and, they're all like, he says, all of the teenagers to get on stage. I was just visiting, and it was my first time there. I was always told as a child, if you are visiting, you do not participate in anything that is for the members. So I didn't. And he goes, I said all of the teenagers, and looks at me. And I look at my aunt, and she goes, go ahead. And I was like, okay. So they had formed an arc on stage. Okay. So it started here, and there was like a big arc. So I just got out on the end, on the very end over here. There was probably 60 or 70 on this stage. So the preacher goes over to this side, and he starts speaking in tongues and touching them on their forehead.
Like that?
Yeah. And touching them on their head. And then as soon as he touches them on their head, they start dropping like flies, just passing out immediately, just wham.
Because he's got the anointing on him.
Like, wham, just
he's got the anointing. He's going to just and that's it. Okay.
Immediate, just bam, done. And I was like, oh God. So I'm watching these children, because they were they were young teenagers, dropping like flies. 1, 2, 3. And I start having this internal conversation with God. And I'm like, okay, listen, if this is true, I will totally 100% do this, but I need your help. Like, I need you right now. Like, please don't make me look like a fool. If this is real, please, like, I'm begging. Like, I will totally do this. Is that what you want me to do? Like, I'm pleading with God. Okay, I'm pleading with this man, and he's like dropping one by one, 3, 4, 20, 30, 40, 60. Finally gets to me. This man touches me on the forehead, and I have my eyes closed. I'm like, okay, God, I'm ready. And he touches me on the forehead. Nothing happens. And he looks confused, and he talks again. He pushes me a little harder, And I'm like, okay, I'm ready. Nothing happens. He pushes me again and holds my forehead harder. I'm in a back bend, and he keeps on and harder.
Not a
And
back bend.
I am full on in a back bend, and then like touching. He says, I need all the men in the whole thing to come up and put hands on her. Everyone that is a deacon, any man that was like part of this church, is literally lifting me up. I'm not even touching the floor. They're picking me up in the whole sanctuary, putting hands on me, talking to me, talking in tongues, trying to cast demons out of me when I was 13 years old. Yeah.
So did they finally make you fall?
Yeah, they did. So
Was it God or
No.
was it them?
no. They finally put me down on the floor. Everyone praised around.
After 30 men jumped on you on the stage because,
Yeah.
God forbid,
That
you
sounds
fall
like
out of line.
Pornhub.
Every one of the men came and put their hands on me, and then they realized that my eyes were still open. They made the entire congregation come up and put their hands on me like this, like touch me, and start praying to cast the demons out of me. And then once they were finished praying, I was like, are we done? Are we done? I like completely traumatized. And they were like, oh, and then praise Jesus, she's healed. And I was like, no, I'm just really traumatized. I don't know what the hell
Were
to do.
you up on the stage because
You're
like
like,
you
"Get my
had an
ass
ailment?
home."
No, I was up on the stage with like, you know how churches are. Like you have your podium, and then like it's like a little bit of like a foot, I don't know, high rise where everyone is or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, I was on a whole stage when this happened. It was a production. Yeah, which is one of the reasons why I lost a lot of faith that day.
Oh, I would have too.
I
Like,
lost,
I would have too. Like, but you have to find like the right faith that fits you. Like, I'm a Catholic. I love being a Catholic, but like, I don't agree with everything Catholics do. But it is what it is. So,
So yeah, that's the story I tell when people ask me like, well, why don't you? I'm like, well, let me tell you a funny story. They tried to cast demons out of me when I was 13. And well, that didn't happen. So here we are.
wow. Like, and like, you should probably sue them for like not casting those demons out of you at that age. Like, listen, lawsuit to all the people trying to make me right, and I'm not right now, and like, it's all your fault. So I would sue them.
Your fault that I still am the way that I am.
I would sue them.
Do you want to see my hot husband?
Hmm?
Do you want to see my hot husband?
Can we talk about the crematorium picture
Yes.
and
Come
the
here.
Yelp review?
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Why don't I
Come here. Just say hi. And just,
first.
yes, you can have a vape. You can have a vape, and then you can come say hi quickly, and then be all done. Just say hi and be. I just want to see the hot husband who got the hot review on Google.
Yeah, we want to see like the hot Yelp review. Even though Mary's hi. Oh my! Oh, that's the picture.
Look at the
That's
burning hot husband.
That's what we saw in the world's best crematorium. Oh my God! Now it all makes sense.
See, isn't he? That's the guy who got the review.
Look.
My other cat dies.
Listen, Mary's
I'm gonna get
husband.
burned by y'all.
Listen, we read the Yelp review where you burn them the best. Like, no joke. Like
You're a hot burner.
You're a hot burner. You make sure they're dead. You sing songs to them afterwards. And we saw it, and we're just so thankful for you and your services to the community and the world. And thank you. And you guys deserve all these rich Yelp reviews that you're getting because
and we say burn, baby, burn.
Not an easy job. And
Yay!
There it is, right there. You guys are great. So you don't put the makeup on though, right, Mary's husband?
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
I don't. That's me. I don't wear makeup.
Not you. I'm talking about the corpse's makeup, Mary.
Absolutely not. No. I thought you I was like, you're talking about me. It's like, I don't wear makeup.
Like, oh no, not me. That's our girl.
I don't do that. Like I am one of the people that are like, makeup. What? No, thank you. I'm good. Don't do that anymore.
Well, you don't need makeup.
I
Yeah,
appreciate
you really don't. You
Good.
don't.
It's like I'm good. I'm aging gracefully over here, so hopefully, like
Wicked wants to know if he does also pets.
he does pets. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, Wicked!
Mm-hmm. That's
He
what.
does animals and pet. Well, no.
Yeah. So
Humans and animals is what I
Yeah.
wanted to say. But
Well,
there
he-
we go.
I mean,
He did
humans
work
these
on-
days are pets.
for on the people side, and he was like picking up for the human side, and then they had an opening for the pet side, so he moved over to the pet side.
Listen, if you're in the greater Knoxville area and you've had a loved one go, hook it up with Marymount's husband right now. He has glowing Yelp reviews. He
Yes.
will incinerate an aunt, a
He's
mom,
very
a
cute,
dad,
beautiful
a
wife,
grandmother, a schnauzer,
beautiful family.
a Russian
Yeah.
blue,
Go there.
you know, a Great Dane, whatever you need to be incinerated. Mary's husband is your man. Again, greater Knoxville area.
And
Yeah.
he's cute.
You
I
know,
know.
And according to this lady,
Beautiful wife. So how can you go wrong?
I'm
exactly.
assuming it was a woman, but it might
Well,
not.
it could
I
have.
don't
You know what? We are assuming gender. I apologize. We
Yeah,
are
I'm gonna
assuming
leave
gender.
anybody out.
I assumed that it was a woman because the review, but we could
It's
be
the
wrong.
way it was written.
The way it was
and-
written, we
yeah.
assumed it was a woman. It could have very well been. So I apologize for doing that. I assumed gender. I apologize.
well, you didn't read the review.
Well, no, he did.
Not
No.
on this live.
No, my husband read the review. So
Well, can we read the? Can you read it right now? I would like to hear it. Can we hear the review?
where is it? Is it on the website? I'm sure it's on the
It's
website.
not on the website.
Oh, it's not.
No.
Oh, he said it's not on the website. Where'd it come from?
Listen,
Well,
I
it's
want
probably because it's not out
everybody in the
yet.
greater Knoxville area to come
Don't
to
get
you.
him in trouble.
Yeah,
Like,
that,
you know,
No, I love him.
say
No, I
say
love
you
him.
run over like a squirrel in the road and you're feeling real bad about it. Bring it to
the
Mary's husband. He will take care of it.
it's Continental Cremation.
Oh my God, who is
Yeah.
this?
Anna, cut the back
Angela. Is that Angela?
Cut the back light on. Uncle Johnny's on here. Oh, put the light on. We just, Skylar screwed up our new 2023.
Of course she did.
How to get
We
Skylar.
all know that.
She had to shoot. I just bought 300 hours worth of fireworks. It's supposed to be at 12. She just made us all set them off in the air. Put the light on, Martin. Anyway, I'm trying to show y'all. Yeah, open the doors to your right. There you go. Top ones, top ones, top ones. Top ones, Martin. Top ones. There you go. Hey, here we are.
There we go.
Johnny and Cody, Happy New Year's.
Happy New
Love you.
Year!
It's Uncle Johnny, Uncle Cody.
Is that Anna? Who is that?
She loves Johnny and
Oh,
Cody.
my little girl. There she is.
Here, Sid. Here he is.
Out there, Sid. Hey, sweetheart.
Hold it right up to the front.
Hey, Johnny and Cody.
Aw.
Where's the cat?
Where's the cat?
George.
Mama.
Get George.
Mama, wait, Mama.
Here's who spoiled Christmas.
Is that Skyla?
The one who spoiled Christmas.
Is that
the
Skyla?
one and only
right
motherfucker.
there?
Oh, good Lord, the Grinch is up here. What the hell is
Bro,
going on
didn't we
with
just
that
say
man?
you gotta make everybody late? Somebody save me. Is there some Calgon? So Johnny, I heard you're gonna be a nurse. Congratulations.
Who?
Mary.
Mary, you be a nurse?
Well, if not, you should be. You're gonna have to come doctor me. Oh my God.
Wait, Mary, are you
I'm
gonna
so
be a nurse?
confused.
Me and
That's what I read. I'm like, well, if anybody can be, it could be Johnny. Because I obviously don't know how smart you are, but I do. I just want to say happy New Year to everyone on the screen. I can't really see y'all. 2023 is going to be great. Don't forget to watch tomorrow night. It's going to be epic. And after the fourth season, or what, whatever. What is it called, Johnny? Johnny's
After
gonna do a
after
special.
the fourth part, Angela's gonna do a tell-all with me, which she promised.
Yes, and Johnny
There
is.
you go.
If anybody should be on TLC, it should be Johnny Yates, and I said that. Yes, Sharp, I said it.
You sure did. And I'm holding to it.
That is my bestie, him and Cody, and stay tuned. 4 weeks later, you'll see why. And that you can.
Are you outside in the backyard, Ange? Before you
Yes,
go.
we're in the backyard. Here, this one want to say hi. I can't see. Hey, Johnny.
Ah!
It's grapefruit.
Hey, Cody. It's grapefruit. You see, we got a thing here. Cody's mine, and Chi-Chi's got. Johnny's mine. Chi-Chi's got Cody. And listen, me and Johnny's the calm, collected ones.
Both of them because I slept in the middle of them some bitches.
I know you're the floor.
Yeah, Skylar, they're both Skylar's.
Listen,
But Johnny's mine, Cody's Chi-Chi's, and me and Johnny watch movies, and Chi-Chi and Cody stir up shit all night.
Listen, I slept with.
I don't really know about
Listen,
that, but
I
okay,
slept
we'll go
in
with
the
that
same
for
bed
now
as
until
Angela,
next
and
month.
I slept in the same bed as Skyla. So, and I also slept in the same bed as Scotty. So I don't know.
Yeah, I remember that night. Scotty says, Chi-Chi says, Mama, Johnny and Cody sleep in my bed. You know I got to have room. I said, well, go to the other room. We miss you. I can't wait to see you. And everybody listening, tune in 4 weeks later and you'll hear the rest of the story. And that I can promise you. I love you. I'm going to hop off because they're scaring me to damn death.
All right,
Like,
bye,
literally.
Ange.
Love you. Everybody tell Johnny bye. Cody.
Talk to you
I
soon.
love you,
Bye. Love you, littles.
Okay, hold on, Araya.
Araya.
Did you hear her scream? I ain't gonna say nothing to him. Say it.
I love you. Bye, Anna. Bye, Araya. I love you guys.
London, Sydney, Marley, Bug.
I guess Jordan.
Who is Jordan? What's
London,
Jordan?
London,
Oh,
Araya,
she's double jointed.
Sid,
Cody,
and
she's
Bug. Got it.
double jointed. I didn't know what else she said. Anyway, I love you. Enjoy your life.
Love you
Love
too.
you. I'll see you soon, guys. Love you.
Love you.
Peace out. 2023 is a year.
Peace, peace, peace.
See y'all in 4 weeks on live.
Got it. Love you.
Bye.
Bye, honey.
I love her so much.
Those are those her grandbabies?
Poor Angela can't get off, so I had to drop her off. She couldn't figure it out.
Grandbabies?
Huh?
Are those her grandbabies?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, they were so sweet.
She has 6. There's London, Anna, Araya, and then there's Marley and Sydney and Boog. So those are her 6 grandbabies.
So my daughter is 20 and she has a boyfriend now. And there is talks of marriage and those things. So
Too young.
yeah, well, I can't say much because I had her when I was 20 years old.
I know, but like too young. Like you can say, listen, although like I get it.
Well, that's
Yeah.
when you learn from
Like your 20s are
in
for
your dad.
living.
Of course
Oh,
it is.
Because I learned so much. Like her dad and I were together like 8. And I tell you, I learned a lot. So I'm not saying that, but at the same time, you know, I could be a grandmother soon in the next few years, and I don't know how to feel about it. I'm like, oh, my heart hurts for that. I don't know. Like, I mean, yeah, I'm getting wrinkles.
Do you want me to send you some like Werther's Originals to get used to it?
The what? Oh, shoot.
Do you want me to send you like a
talked
box?
about that.
We'll send you
No,
butterscotch.
listen. To make you like more acquainted as to being a grandmother, here's what I'm gonna do for you, Mary, because I love you
Okay.
so much. I will send you a care package, grandmother's care package. I will send you a box of Werther's Originals.
Butterscotch.
I'm gonna send you some mothballs.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you like
Oh,
3
some
different.
mothballs? Wait, what's the deal with the mothballs? Look at my fangs. I hate these things. Sometimes.
Grandmothers
they make me
use
look like-
mothballs to like
that way
keep
the
the
moths
moths
don't
away.
eat, like their old clothes and
I'm
Hello,
going
at
to
the
send
closet.
you
Wait,
like
I thought they ate
four
some
different
moths.
types of yarns with some crocheting needles.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you like the first season of Murder She Wrote
I
Um,
love Murder She Wrote.
and
Love it.
listen,
I
because
love
I like you so much, I will also send you the first season of Matlock.
Oh,
And
I love Matlock too. I'm
think
already on the way to being a grandmother, evidently, because I love. What did you say? Matlock and Murder She Wrote, and then Werther's originals. What else did you say?
Butterscotch.
No,
Okay.
those are
Well,
the
I'm
original,
for
you
4.
asshole.
Yeah, I'm 3 for 4, so we're 75% of the way there. Yeah. So
Yeah, listen. Other
I guess
things
I'm ready.
is like
Peppermints.
Ooh.
I'll send you like a discounted bingo card for like
I
your
played bingo.
local
Oh my
church.
gosh, I played drag bingo
box
2
of
nights ago. Yeah, I played drag bingo 2 nights ago, so I think I'm good.
I'll send you like a TV guide.
God, they still make those?
No, they don't, but I have mine for my birthday, which is on my coffee table.
I was like, they still make those? I didn't know that.
Oh no, better a Reader's Digest because
Oh.
they still make those. I'll send
okay.
you. I'll get you a copy of Reader's Digest. It's like you'll be well on your way to being grandma real quick.
What was it? The Soap Operas Digest? I thought that was more towards like
Well,
the
that's
old.
like yeah, but like you want Reader's Digest. You want like stuff that like old people read about.
Oh yeah, I guess so. You're right. Yeah. Mhm.
You're gonna want the bingo. What else do we have for our Olden's package? Oh, we'll give you a $10 gift card to Olive Garden, so you could have like a soup and salad lunch, right? There you go. That'll cover your whole check. A $10 gift card.
You know
You
what?
go to Olive Garden. You
One
get yourself
time only.
you
One
get yourself
time
a soup
only.
and salad lunch with the water. Good to go.
Maybe I'm already ready for being a grandmother because I do those things on my own anyway. I love our Olive Garden for lunch, so maybe I'm already ready.
Yeah, try working at the Olive Garden
No,
for lunch.
I'm
Have
gonna
you
pass.
worked there? Because
No.
I have, and I can tell you the horror stories from working at Olive Garden.
I'm gonna pass. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
Don't ever work at Olive Garden, especially if you do want to work at Olive Garden, say you can't work days.
Oh no, thank you.
You can't work days at all.
My little handsome thing sneaking in. We're gonna say goodbye. He keeps coming out.
He's the one that's expecting.
What?
He's
That's my
expecting?
son.
Right. You can be grandma.
No.
So.
Oh my gosh, no, he's 13. That'd be weird. He's 13.
I'm just screwing with you.
But he's running, so we're going to karaoke. So I've already told him that we would go. So we're gonna head on and go to karaoke.
Like right now?
Yeah. Yeah. So
at 11, huh? Yeah,
well,
okay.
So my friends have an entire setup in their basement. He's a YouTuber too. I'll have to send you who he is. But he does his whole thing downstairs. It's completely a den. There are lights. There's a karaoke machine. He's got a whole setup with the screens on the words on the screen. It's perfect. So I don't have to worry about being in public and singing. I can just sing with them.
Okay. Well, Mary, thank you so much for being here for my first hour of this New Year's live special.
We love you. We love you.
We love you too. And send me a clip of you singing
I will.
at midnight.
I will. Okay. All right. Good night, guys.
Bye.
Right,
love you, sweetie.
Love you. Love you guys.
Love you too. And now it's just me. Huh. And Cody closed the door on my face. It's like now it's like really just me. It's gonna be me. Okay. Anything I do. Well, you have another hour for like for it to be like the end of the year. Just give me a moment. Sorry, I was waiting
Sorry.
for Phyllis Diller to come out with the symbols. So, Cody, what's your New Year's resolution, Cody?
Oh, y'all don't want to hear mine.
I think we would love to hear it.
No, actually, trust me, John, you don't want to hear mine. You really don't want to hear mine. Not on live. I'm telling you this now.
Well, maybe you could like, just like, it's New Year's Eve, Cody. You want to keep the people like, entertained. Wicked, stop telling people to not watch me and watch CNN with boring Andy Cohen. And like, who the hell wants to watch CNN on Christmas Eve? To watch Andy Cohen and Anderson Cooper. Like, no. At least Kathy Griffin was kind of fun. Like, when she was on there. Like, the problem is I like all three of these people, but I don't agree with their politics. But I like them as entertainers, and that's why I wish that people would stop putting their politics in this shit. I don't watch you for your, stance on what needs to be done. I watch you because you make jokes of celebrities. Like, that's funny. So, I don't know. And the only thing that Andy and Anderson had going for them was that the fact that like they got sloshed together. And I'm sure, well, according to Kathy Griffin, Andy likes the booger sugar, which she said on one of her shows that like, he had asked her on to Watch What Happens Live, and he offered it to her, and she was like, oh no, Andy, I can't. Like, listen, I don't believe that either. I believe that he offered it. I don't believe that Kathy said no to it. Thank you, Jennifer. Appreciate that. But like, whenever I watch New Year's Eve stuff, it was Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve, like the rest of America watched. You watched Dick Clark, and that was that. The end. So, I don't know. I'm going to drop the link for people who want to come up.
I'll come up.
You want to come up, Cody?
Hot.
I love the $25,000 pyramid. That was my favorite game show of all goddamn time. The $25,000 pyramid was the best game show
That was my favorite
ever invented.
It was my favorite.
And I just wish I had a chance at it. Because, I'm 43, right? So growing up, when you would stay home from school, like when you were sick, and I was sick all the time, so I stayed home a lot. Like, my days would consist of, when I was home from school, watching Press Your Luck, the $25,000 pyramid, The Price is Right with Bob Barker, not Drew Carey. And that's what you would do. Like, tell me, I'm 43. So anybody in my age bracket, tell me I'm not the only person who watched game shows all day, like when you were sick at home. Sometimes maybe you were faking being sick.
I didn't.
But you watched some game shows. You did. I know you did.
I didn't.
Everybody watched The Price is Right when they were home,
Nope.
from school. Everybody did.
I didn't. Sure didn't.
Everybody. We all did it.
No, I didn't.
And then my friend Angelica, who lived around literally like 3 houses down from me, we would call out from. It'd be like 6th or 7th grade, and like we didn't feel like going to school that day, so we'd be like, "I'm sick," and then like we would both stay home, and then we would like watch TV shows together, like all the game shows, and like then people wonder like why I'm so good at trivia. It's because I stayed home so much and watched all that trivia shit. What is this? $100 super chat. What is this? $100 super? I haven't seen one of these in a long time. Oh my god.
What?
Cody, do a jig for her. We got $100 super chat. Come on. $100 super chat, like the days of yore.
Stop your face.
Hey John, can you tell us how to make a martini from the beginning extra dirty? Okay, so martini is super easy. I was a bartender for from 21 till now. So a martini is easy. You either use vodka or gin. I don't know what kind of martini you're making. So you either you do and are you serving them in martini glasses? So it's martini and or gin. You use dry vermouth and like a splash. Like some people just want like it in and out, like Dorit Helmsley from Beverly Hills. You know, when people usually order vodka martinis, they just want vodka in a glass, but they say martini. It's, or if they use a gin, it's like Bombay Sapphire usually. You put it in a glass, you chill it, you put like a skosh of dry vermouth in it, like just like the teensiest amount of it. You roll it around, and you're done. What? Who? Cody's saying people are making fun of me. I want to know how. Can you say it out loud, Cody?
Okay, Ron.
I'm just saying that's how you make a martini. It's either vodka or gin. You have dry vermouth, and then like it's your choice of garnish. You could either use olives or cocktail onions. My go-to is the cocktail onion. A skosh. What is a skosh? It's like a little bit of. It's like a little. A skosh is like a little. That's Roxanne's got it. A skosh is a little, just like a little bit. Like if I was making a martini for myself, I would like count. I would count to 2.5 with the vodka pour, with the vermouth. I would be like, a skosh. And then it's your choice of whether you want to put olives or cocktail onions. Cocktail onions is always more fun.
Cocktail onion.
So now you know. You want another drink to be made? I can tell you. I can tell you to make drinks. I've been in the biz. I know how to do them. Like a Manhattan, you would use like Jack or like, CC, whatever, and then you would use that, and then you would use sweet vermouth in it, like a skosh of sweet vermouth, and then you would put like a cherry as the garnish. Hey, Sophie. Happy New Year, Sophie. A skosh. A skosh, like a little bit. People who order martinis are not ordering martinis for the vermouth. Most people don't even want the vermouth in there. They just want a glass of vodka or gin in a martini glass with the appropriate garnish. I can make a very good martini. All the martinis I could do. I'm a martini expert. And I kind of miss bartending. Like that I talk about that. Like, like I wouldn't mind bartending, like, at a place like, one night a week. Just so like, I'm like, hey, I'm still doing it. But like not more than that. I don't know. Like being a server or a bartender or a host or anything in a restaurant business, a cook, a manager, whatever, you're on your feet the whole time. You never sit. There's no sitting down. And it's a very hard job. So people up in, my age category who are still doing it, like it's hard. I do watch Bar Rescue. Actually, there's a couple of bars that I knew that were on Bar Rescue. But yeah. But being, when you see like a server or a bartender who's like, in their 40s, tip them a bit more because like they're not in college, this is their career, and be nice to them. It's true. It's so true. I worked, from the time I my first restaurant job was working. Well, it was actually working in my church at St. Catherine's. They had events where, like, they would pick students from the grammar school, and we would serve stuff like, and then like we did. No, I was like 14 doing it. And then like I hate to say professionally, but I was in college, and like what kind of work do you do when you're in college? You could be a waiter, which is your best bet. Bartender, you could work in the mall. But if you want the best money, you got to be a waiter. You got to be a waiter or a bartender. You got to, where like you can like, because you can work at the Gap and make like $6 an hour, and it'll suck. And your paycheck will be like, I worked at the Gap. Okay. I worked at the Gap. I worked at Abercrombie and Fitch. I worked at Eddie Bauer. All my retail jobs. I worked at Pier 1, and it's just a base pay. Wicked's right. Everybody should work in a restaurant at least one day of their lives so they know what it's like. But working retail is horrendous. Especially for people in college, like trying to save money, like your best bet is to work in a restaurant. I wouldn't advise anybody to go a different route than that. Like work in a restaurant when you're in college. I never thought I could serve food or be a bartender or talk to strangers. And then they put you in that situation, and then you do it. And it's done. But I would not recommend anybody who's like, being in college, like, trying to work at like, the Gap or whatever's still around now, like, making such shitty money, like, and like getting discounts on clothes. Like I worked at Abercrombie. I worked at Abercrombie in the Aventura Mall. Because I was like, yeah, I'm hot enough to work at Abercrombie and Fitch. Because that was, listen, Abercrombie didn't hire ugly people. So like, that was like my number one thing. I wanted to be like, and Abercrombie called their sales staff models. So I was like, I'm an Abercrombie model. But I was 19. It was a long time ago. But yeah, and I wanted to discount on clothes and this, and whatever, but they didn't pay you anything. I think my paycheck from Abercrombie, and this was like back in like 1999, was like, I don't know, $5.75 an hour, maybe. And the thing was that like you had to wear, like you couldn't walk into Abercrombie with like some old clothes. No, you had to walk into Abercrombie wearing all current Abercrombie clothes on you because you're a model. And like, oh my God, I got yelled at by like the district manager, like one, because I came into work and I had like on like a I was gonna say a blouse. I had a shirt on that was like on sale, and I almost got fired because of it. Like you're wearing a shirt that's on sale right now and you're a brand model. I'm like, okay, it went on sale yesterday and I'm sorry. But yeah, that was Abercrombie. Abercrombie told you, don't help guests. They'll find you if they need you. Just look cool and full of clothes in the background. That was an experience. Abercrombie and Fitch. 11:20, 40 minutes. 40 minutes till the new year. Here's the link if anybody wants to come up. Can't pay. Oh, control V. There we go. There's the link. Sorry, I'm trying to do like bar recipes. Yes, you can leave out the vermouth. Because most people don't drink the martinis for their vermouth. Oh, I miss being young and fun. But I have to say that I've had a good life. Marie Luella. Thank you, Marie. I'll tell you, Marie. Is that Lynn or Lynn? I don't know. That's just for you. Here, Addie. Here's Grimace for you, Addie. Because he just fell. Addie, look, Grimace is taking over. Good old four-eyed Grimace. He's right there. Look at him. Thank you for that. Is it Lynn or Lynn? This year has been the worst year of my life. And I've had a lot of shitty years. But this by far has been the worst. Why does Grimace have 4 eyes? Because McDonald's decided to bring back adult Happy Meals or start adult Happy Meals, and then they decided to make all their old school McDonald's characters with 4 eyes. So where's Addie? This just freaks her out. She's probably sleeping. So yeah, 4-eyed Grimace. But yeah, no, it's been a pretty shitty year. I mean, from beginning to end. I mean, this last month has been the epitome of the shitty of this year. December was God. Every time I tried to get my stuff back on track, something else bad happened. And that was the ebb and flow of 2022 for me. I just couldn't. I just couldn't. Period. That's it. That was me, 2020. I just couldn't. Between someone who I consider a sister and a wife being in a coma this month, then Cody being on ICU, and I thought Cody was going to die in September and October. Then I had my own thing where I tried to die in June. It's this whole month has been this whole year has just been awful. And going back to January, it's just not been good. It's not been a good year at all. It hasn't. And I have let a lot of people down over the course of this year. But I'm going to, do better. I'm giving this 2023 my last chance. And, because at the end of the day, there are things that are more important in life than going online. And listen, I make, I make a income from this. It's my main income, to be honest with you. It's my, people say get a job. Well, there's tons of YouTubers out there who make 6 figures a year, so we'll see. I know that I am my own worst enemy, and I sabotage myself more than anybody else does. I know I do. Luckily for me, I have a bunch of people who are helping me avoid that now. So we'll see. But there's no one more happier than me to see this year go. And 22 is my lucky number. It's always been 2 is always my number. I love 2. The number 2. I've had 2 come up 8 million times. Oh Lord. I've had 2 come up, 2's been my number. So when it was 2022, 2's always my number. I'm like, damn, look at all those 2's. And no, the worst year of my life. And I don't know if this is with other people, but I always have better odd years than even. Maybe it's just me. Every even year I've ever had sucked, and every odd year I've ever had was great. So I don't know. I don't know. That's how my life works. So I can't wait for 2023. Hi, Wanda.
Hi, John. How are you?
How you doing?
I'm not sure. I'm a bit pissed off with my life.
Well, it's New Year's Eve, so I hope that maybe you will shed that.
No, it's New Year's Day by me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, Happy New Year.
And it's my birthday as well.
Oh my
So
God. Well, then happy birthday and Happy New Year.
yeah, but so my friend came, and because I've got the new fur baby, so we went to a restaurant that accommodates the fur babies. And yeah, because I wasn't there to eat my food, so my friend got upset with me.
So are you
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, I'm fine. But you know what? The birthday card and the money that you put into that birthday card, I'm gonna keep it until next year. I'm gonna fucking throw it back at him. You can go and yeah. I was enjoying the drive up there, enjoying the scenery and everything else. And next thing I get told, oh, what's the point of me taking you out? Because you don't eat the food. I bring the food home.
Right?
And you know what, John? That is, we've been besties for what, 18, 19 years? And he
Sure.
still doesn't get it.
And what?
He still doesn't get it. He still doesn't understand me.
Who?
My bestie. The one who
Oh.
took me out for lunch today.
Well, it's actually the New Year for you now. So pretend you're here at Eastern time.
It's New Year's afternoon. And then today,
Well,
my cousin.
Listen,
my
it's
cousin
still
gave me tips.
2022 here right now. So pretend
No,
you're here in New York.
2023 where I am in Melbourne, Australia. And while I was at lunch, my cousin sent me a text saying, hey, Kaz, do you want to come down here for Christmas, for New Year's Eve dinner for your birthday? I went, no, Kaz, thank you very much, But I was very happy because I was able to go out with my fur babies.
Good.
So for that worst friend of mine to make me feel bad because I did not eat the food, and I went with my containers, and I put the food in the containers to come home, to enjoy when I'm hungry. Yeah, so you can also go and fuck himself. Yeah.
But are you having like a good New Year now, Wanda?
I'm not. Well, I did. When I got home today, I started teaching the my young pup, the 5-month-old pup. I started teaching swim yesterday. He hates it. So yeah, we got home today. My friend was still oohing and eyeing, and next thing you know, I got my bathers. And I was sitting in the pool there, and my little pup was swimming away. Yeah.
Well, Wanda, I want nothing but the best for you, and I want you to have a great New Year.
Yeah, thank you, John. Thank you, and likewise.
Well, I appreciate that,
So, John, can we please stop with the hate?
Yes, absolutely.
Please.
Absolutely. Yes.
Please.
Yes.
Please.
Yes. I got you.
Stop with the hate.
Yes, I would love that.
By the way, can you please ask your mods to unblock me?
I will. I'm probably gonna have to look at that myself because but yes, I completely hear what you're saying, and it's so nice to hear from you, and I just hope that although your New Year might not be as
you are breaking
great
up.
as you want it to be right now, it's still the first day of the year.
Sorry, you're breaking up.
Am I breaking up?
Yeah.
I just want you to have a good year. So even though it might not be going good for you at this second, just it's the first day of the year.
John, I'm gonna leave and come back. and hopefully the sound will be better. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Give me a second. Hey Wanda, I know. I just wanted, I just wanted you to be
That
happy
is
for
much
the day.
better. That is much better. Thank you.
Good. No, I'm happy. But there's like not much more to add. I just wanted you to be happy, and even though it might not be going your first day of this year, it might not be going well. It's still the
Yeah,
first of the
and you
year.
know
So
what? How D, that friend of mine, my BFF for 18 years, he knows that I got my oldest brother passed away unexpectedly, and he knows that I got that phone call on New Year's Day. So for him to put me under this kind of pressure today, I don't like it. But yeah, I'm going to but I didn't want to what's the word? I'm feeling hurt. So that
good. I'm happy that you're feeling good. So let's leave it at that, Wanda. We have 25 minutes before the ball drops here. And I will make sure that you're unblocked.
yes,
And
please. Yes, please.
yeah, we'll move on from here. Happy New Year, sweetheart.
But you know, John, I came home and I yeah, I put on my bather and I got in the pool with my pup. My friend was told he didn't know whether he's coming or going until eventually he decided to leave. Yeah. And guess what? You can stay gone. If after all these years, if you do not understand me, then guess what? Go away. And the birthday card and the money that's in the birthday card, I'm gonna put it aside and I'm gonna give it back to him on his birthday. Yeah.
All right, sweetheart. I'm gonna drop you from now. And listen, Wanda, I'm gonna make sure that you're unblocked, and you're more than welcome to be here whenever you want to. Okay,
All
sweetheart.
right. Okay, John,
Bye,
I'm
honey.
sorry. I'm sorry if I spoiled the party.
No, you didn't spoil anything, sweetheart. It's all about love and light right now. Happy New Year to you, sweetheart.
And John, you
Mhm.
promised me that you're gonna start doing commentary on the Real Housewives
Well,
in the new
Jersey's
year.
starting in January, so yes, of course I'll be there.
Yep. And then I'll become a member again because I enjoy your commentary.
Thank you, I appreciate that. And everybody who's a Real Housewives fan should listen to Wanda and become a member. So there you go. Thank you for that. Thank you for that plug, Wanda. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, who else can do pet the puss? Pet the puss. Like
It's
seriously,
me.
who
Of
else can do
course.
pet the puss?
That's it. It's me. All right, sweetheart. Have a great night. I love you, honey.
Yeah, love you too, John.
Bye, honey.
John, can we please let go of the hate?
You
Okay,
got it.
you
Bye,
got
sweetheart.
what 15 minutes to go. Let go of the hate, please,
It's gone.
please. Thank you,
You
darling.
got it. Bye,
Okay.
sweetie.
See ya. Bye. Bye.
Okay. Back to puss. It's my baby passed a week before Thanksgiving. Oh, Sophie, that's sad. Listen, we're trying to bring in the new year. Okay, we need to get all good stuff going here. All good energy, which it's coming from the wrong guy. Cody, you're positive. Come here.
About what?
Give the people here in the chat just some good vibes. Cause I'm just inherently negative. So I'm the biggest pessimist there is. So Cody, come here. You're like the glass is half full type of guy. Come here. No, see, even Cody doesn't want to. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There's no hope for you. You have cheesecake?
No, I don't have cheesecake to offer you.
Well, then I'm not coming out.
I think there's cheesecake in the fridge.
I'm gonna get my own cheesecake.
So Cody got the cheesecake.
Oh look, a pork roast. Ooh, yummy.
11:38, 22 minutes left till 2023
So I sit
in
up
the
in
Eastern
bed.
time zone. The only time zone that matters. I'm sorry, like I can only live in the Eastern time zone. I tried the Central time zone and no. Oh, is Jen here? Hey Jen. I tried the Central time zone and not for me. Sorry. And like being like in the Pacific time zone, oh God, what a nightmare. No, I need to be in Eastern time zone all the time. The best time zone on earth. Jen Bailey has God's legal plan to ring in New York. Jen, you want to come up, Jen, and talk about it? Here you go. Shit. Control V. There we go. And just so you guys know, in a few minutes this year, we will be going back to like the interviews, the tea, the lives. This month has been a disaster, but stop giving me cheese. So Wanda's back. Hi, Wanda. Stop giving me cheese. Okay, well, I don't even want to meant to click on that one. Hold on. Jen?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I think shut off your YouTube.
Frozen and everything. I'm on it. Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
I just had to shut down the other thing.
Good.
So what's
But
up?
I do have my laptops up. So when I'm done with this one, I don't know if I can. Hey, Sheila, how are you? I don't know if I could like donate this or something. The camera doesn't seem to work. So I have to do
Donate
this.
what?
It's a laptop. My other laptop, Clint's loading it. And then actually the camera works.
What?
I don't know. I don't need this laptop anymore. If somebody can fix the camera, they can have it. I don't need it. I'm tired of talking to you through a bubble. Hi, Miss Addie.
So Jen, what's your like New Year's resolution, Jen?
To keep stepping forward, no matter how big the pile of shit is. It's just to keep stepping forward. I mean, honestly, that's all I've been talking about with Clint today. Just keep going.
Wait,
Thank
hold
you,
on.
wickedly. I just want to keep.
Say, wait, what did I miss? Yes, perfectly. Hold on. I had like, thank you, Wicked. Wait, let me see what perfectly said.
Oh my gosh, the computer died.
Wicked, wait, where'd it go? Okay, I got you, girl. We're fine. Listen, I don't want, you know. Let me tell you something. Let me be clear with y'all. You know how I am. And I'm gonna be very fucking honest right now. I've been at this for 12 years. 12. I started my Twitter in 2010. So I base how long I've been at that since that. It's been a long time. And you know, unlike other people in the biz, I don't know where Jen went, but okay. Unlike other, Jen comes up for 5 minutes and then leaves, like she did, like when we were talking about 90 Day Night. Jen was like up and then she bounced. But unlike other people, like who blog about the show and whatever, like I incorporate like my personal life into my blogging, which has made me kind of like different from everybody else, really. And then I bitch, and I'm being honest. I bitch about people attacking me in my real life. But I put it out there. It was me that put it out there. So who's to blame but me? But I always felt like, me just regurgitating posts and tea was like, boring. Like, wouldn't you want wouldn't you want to know the person that's telling you this information? And, so that's how I always operated. And I have to say, the good and the bad, like, here I still am with like, hundreds of thousands of followers. And there are so many people that have come and gone in that time. But I do, and I'm an open book.
Technical difficulties.
It's okay. Yeah, just shut off the whatever that background noise is. But yeah, like I have
Get this computer on for.
I've shown everything that's been going on in my life. Too much.
Okay, Clint, I'm gonna use it when I get. Oh, sheesh, you got the other computer fixed just like that.
Oh, fireworks.
You know what would be so great is if I can talk Clint into closing up the New Year's with a good old dance. Remember that? Remember before everybody became all bitter and hating everybody, Clint was like shaking it. Barbie said hi, Clint.
Hey, Barbie.
He said, hey, Barbie.
And I already have a bunch of interviews lined up next week. And I'm going to get back on track with like my channel and my IG and everything else. Obviously December has been a real fucking disaster for me.
I think the whole year's been a disaster.
Well, but December especially. I mean, like,
yeah.
Cody was in the hospital. What was it? September, October? Like this whole year.
I
was in the hospital. It's just been a bad year. A bad year.
And guess what? You're sitting up here on a panel. So you proved everybody wrong. You didn't do what they intended. And we'll leave it at that. Okay?
The final countdown. I feel like Joe.
I'm getting some wigs so I can start coming up and partying with you.
The final countdown.
1 minute, Wicked Wisdom says.
Ship.
You got that tongue ready, Clint?
The 59, y'all.
I love it. Y'all. You have to say it real quick. Where there's darkness, there will be light. Motherfucker. You have to get it in.
Darkness, there will be light.
Happy New Year, soon to be, baby.
Is it? All right. It's still 11:59.
You got to count it.
Where's the clock down?
We need to count down.
That too.
It's coming close.
Oh. It's getting closer.
Can we get a countdown?
Turkey's got it all down. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
30 seconds. Okay, we got 30 seconds.
27.
I think we should count down at 20.
25. 24. 23.
23.
22.
22.
21.
20.
20. 19. 18. 17.
Wow, love you, Melby.
It's 12 o'clock.
15.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year!
Yeah.
Here, give me that tongue, baby.
Jen, I love you.
Love you, Jen.
Love you, Cody.
Mwah.
Happy New Year, all of you. Yay,
Love you guys.
I love it. Happy New Year, guys.
Wow.
Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year, Mother Teresa. Nobody can deny, which nobody can deny. Look, it's all now, 2023. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year, Addie.
Everybody, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Pineapple. Happy New Year,
Happy New
Susie.
Year, everybody. Shit.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, sir.
You guys. Oh, I love you all so much.
Happy
Happy New Year,
Thank God this
everybody.
horrible
My
year
phone's
is
going
over.
off.
Oh, wait.
Happy New Year, Cody.
Gamble now in Ohio.
Oh, clickers, we can
Thank you,
gamble now in
Ralph.
Ohio.
Oh, wait. Shit. Hello, Ohio.
Look at Barbie. First super chat of 2023. Happy New Year,
Yes.
Ellie. Happy New Year, perfectly.
Thank you,
And Donnell.
Melby.
I called it out first. Thank you, Melby.
Thank you, Barbie. Oh, first
I
super
love
chat.
you, Barbie.
Yes.
Love you.
Da-na-na-na.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Sophie's like, I had to tongue my husband.
The final countdown.
Happy New Year, Susie. I hope you guys have a really good night. Don't get too drunk, though, man. Ooh. Not you, John.
I listen, there's no place in the world I'd rather be than right here and right now with
Happy
you.
New Year, Michelle. And I'm happy to be in a room where people can coexist and I can still say Happy
Thank
New
you,
Year.
Donnell.
And you have the best mods, dude. I love your mods. Your mods are
Should we
so
do a
cool.
song, Cody?
Happy New Year, Donnell. Thank you for being such a good friend. Happy New Year, Sophie. Happy New Year, Wisdom. Proud of you.
I'm going through my wigs right now, trying to, we need to like sing a song for it's
I want
the
to get
new
a
year.
long-stemmed cigarette.
Huh?
I love you too, Donnell. Thank you. And thank you, Barbie, and all of you that have come into the room. And no judgment. You guys have been wonderful. And Addie and the good Maria, all of you. Even when me and John were fighting, which was pretty much every day.
No, we're in
You're welcome,
2023,
Sophie. I hope you
girl.
have a
No,
good
there's no talk about other people now. It's
Yep.
it. That's it.
Coexist,
Who?
ladies
I
and
don't know.
gentlemen.
I don't know those people you speak of.
Yep. New number. Who dis, John?
Oh, the fireworks are going off. You hear them?
Right.
Yes, I just heard them here, and I'm not even near you. Sister brother. My sister brother. We're sister brothers now.
Oh my
More
gosh.
Cody's smiling at us with his one wife left.
Look.
Hi.
He's so spooked by the fireworks.
Yep. 2023.
Oh,
Donnell's got fireworks too. Happy New Year, Robert. Happy New Year, Michelle.
Cody, Georgie's never heard fireworks before, so this is his first go at it. Oh, poor baby.
Oh, Chloe doesn't like him either. She'll go bury herself.
Poor baby. He was a rough. He's a tough. So Georgie ran out yesterday. Little fucker.
What?
He
Actually,
did.
It was 2 days ago.
How far did he get outside the yard, or did he just stay there?
Well, he went to our neighbor's house. But the fact is that like I have never had a cat that got out ever, and I've had cats my whole life.
Happy New Year, gotta be me.
He got out. Like Cody went to take the garbage out, and Georgie snuck right out, and like,
It was like
escaped.
30 minutes. And
I think everybody around the damn country is letting off fireworks because Chloe's done hit her head. So everybody's animals are like running around in fright, and we're all happy. Like, we're bringing in the new year.
And like when we got Georgie fixed, like, in our paperwork, they're like, oh, we chipped him. So I'm like, oh my God, Cody, call the vet. They chipped him. And they're like, no, we didn't chip him. It's just like a default in our paperwork. I'm like, well, what the fuck is that? Well, don't say that they're chipped if
And then they're not. Yeah. Brenda, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Brenda likes you a lot. She's one of my best.
Love yous.
She loves herself some John. Brenda loves you.
Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na.
This is actually so fun. You want to know why? Because we have people from both areas with everybody's just being so positive right now. Look at that.
That's how it should be.
Well,
That's
and that's
how it
how it's
should
gonna
be.
be.
New year, new positivity.
And I said what I had to say before.
Thank you, Sheila. Happy
prior
New Year.
to
Thank you
the
for
New
your
Year
support.
starting, and I got it off my chest, and now I'm good.
And look, see, that's how
nothing
people
else
should
to say.
coexist. Look at Addie and Brenda. They pass each other, but everybody is getting along and saying, out with the trash, and we're done.
That's it.
That's it. Simple as that.
That's it.
And I can promise you guys that for this month of January, that we are going to. I have a
Thank
story
you, Donnell.
already.
I appreciate that.
I have a story right now I can give you.
I would love to hear it.
Well, I can't because it's a holiday. So
Well, tell me about a good story.
well, no, it's a 90-day tea story, which is really good.
Okay, well, tell it.
But I'm not going to say it now. I'm going to wait till Monday, and then we'll do it then because I want people to have a rest.
Yeah,
'cause-
where's the beautiful blonde? I've only seen her once. I haven't seen her since. The
who?
really pretty blonde hair girl that was on panel.
Mara?
Yes.
Well, okay, so
I
let me
love
clear
her.
this
She's
up.
been on vacation. Like she's been
Happy
gone
New
for a
Year,
while, so she's
Zay.
yeah.
No,
Mara's
honestly,
been
like
gone,
these last couple of weeks out, it's Christmas, it's Hanukkah, it's Kwanzaa, it's
Yeah.
all the holidays, right? So like no one is really everyone's with their families. I don't expect anybody to come live with me every night and talk about shows. It's family time. So, but here's fireworks. Georgie is freaking out. But yeah, starting next week, it's gonna go back to normal and very normal. And I have a tea story to give you on
You
Monday.
can't be completely normal, or you'll lose that witty part of you.
No, I'm never gonna be normal.
Okay, good, 'cause
and
I cannot commit to being a
uh,
normal person. I would be lying.
listen, I'm me. I march to the beat of my own drummer.
He sure does. We all know that.
It is what it is. But
You know what? We're both still here. That's the thing. There's nothing more that you and I have to say because and I know we're both still here.
I mean, Jen, not like a few days ago, they were saying that the house I'm in right now was raided by the police.
Oh, I heard it. And I was just like, oh, ho hum, because I already knew. I knew what you were going to do. I knew it. And then when you showed your face, I was like, yep. And there he is in his house. I already knew. I didn't even have to ask you. I already knew.
And now we're just going to concentrate on not having to defend myself anymore. People make up just a grandiose lie about me, and your hands are kind of tied. You kind of have to say something when people say the world's worst things about you. But again, it's just random people on the internet saying bad things about you. So who cares? And that's my new.
I told you you weren't going to be done. I told you that. I told you that. I told you that. And we're in 2023, and look at you.
Thank God.
Look at you.
Look at you. Well,
look at you. Well, I mean, I'll be on my other computer soon, and then you can look at me. Oh, darling, you should see the pants I got for tomorrow. I got them. They're so cute.
I'm trying to get this fucking. Oh, there it goes. Nope.
So what's going on with your hair?
I can't get rid of the Superman curl on my head right now, and it's driving me crazy. There it is.
You do kind of have a Superman kind of thing.
It does. And it's still there. Sorry.
I love you guys. Clint, Perfectly Imperfect said she loves you.
I love y'all. I love all y'all.
Y'all. No, Cody's got to say it. He says it so much better. He'll be like, y'all. Y'all. I love Cody. Cracks me up.
Can I get the
Cody's
mic?
my sweet
Cody?
treat.
What?
Can I get the mic, please?
Yeah, it's down there.
Like, even when he's mad, he's still funny. I mean, I don't laugh at him, but when he gets mad, I do.
I'm acting like
so theatrical about everything.
Like an asshole.
Not really. You guys make it entertaining. That's the thing. Like, even in your worst whatever. Oh my God. I do have to tell a good story. Okay. My good friend Sylvia loves you. Okay. She loves you. So she calls me one night and I was like, she goes, Jen, do you notice when John is in his feelings, sometimes he might ask for you? And I said, yes, I'm well aware of it. And it's not a bad thing.
No, that's very true, though. It is.
It's not a bad thing.
It is true.
Why can't people just, we're going to joke. That's what I'm going to do. Joke. Be snarky. That's
okay. You want Stephanie? Okay. Oh, MTT's here. Okay. Just for MTT. Hi, everybody.
I love MTT.
I just want, do we have a wait for Stephanie, Cody?
I want Mother Teresa to start doing crafts again. I'm actually going to take it seriously and pay attention.
Oh, you want a teeny tiny shot? I got that for you at least. Hold on.
Teeny tiny shots. You give yourself
There it is.
Teeny shots you give yourself every day. And what
Hi everybody, happy new year. And I just want y'all to be as blessed as I am.
Thank you, Wicked Wisdom.
You know,
Bibbidi.
I'm here driving my Maserati in like Guatemala, just picking up cousins left and right, taking my teeny tiny shots, and they're just so fabulous. And it'll make you look like you're 25, like when you're 70.
Are you mimicking a housewife by any chance?
Wait, what?
Are you mimicking a housewife? Because
No, I'm doing
a little bit Erica. I don't care what you think. I do love me some Erica. I do.
Oh, Erica. Oh,
I do. I'm sorry. She is.
I have to get into a different. I had to get into a whole different.
Erica Jane or Erica?
I love Housewives, John. You don't understand. I tried to get into Potomac. I tried to, and I couldn't do it. But I do love me some Beverly Hills. I can't.
Erica is very similar to Stephanie because they kind of talk the same way. But Erica's like, I've got nothing to lose and nothing to gain. So they
were like, so are you going to give up the earrings? No, when they asked her to give up the earrings, and it just like, you can't face that chick. She's a beautiful ice queen. What are you talking about? My son. I mean,
I've not done Beverly Hills voices in a bit since the show ended. So you're making me have to like double go back on Beverly Hills.
You need to put the blonde wig on. And you need, what was that song? It's Expensive to Be Me or something.
Yes, that's Erica's.
I'm not going to lie. I listened to it more than once. So if I listened to it more than once, I liked it. I like her. I'm sorry.
I've got nothing to lose, nothing to gain.
American.
What are you talking about? What do you mean? What's PK? What do you mean PK, you pervert? You
PK.
looked at my underwear.
PK.
You looked at my underwear.
PK. Oh, PK. Oh, yibbity bibbity. PK was in London when we had our.
Was that? And like,
dude, how long did they talk about the panty shot? How long did they argue over that? For real. And I do have to ask this.
The news is that Brandy got her diamond back. So
did she?
If Brandy's back on Beverly Hills, it will be really fucking good.
Does this turn into the peach pit? Hell yeah!
Right now, but Brandy has allegedly gotten her diamond back. After
Brandy is some very good drama. I am sorry, but I liked Denise for a hot minute, but Brandy did chase her off that show. And Brandy,
Denise was great too. Like, but and now OC has Tamara and Vicky back now.
I heard about that.
Yeah,
I'm so glad that Vicky's back.
And Taylor is a friend now on OC. Taylor,
are you serious?
Yes.
Yeah.
How? I do know that you know some of the behind the scenes. Okay, so Tamara's husband has this heart condition. His name is Eddie. Yes, and it's kind of like an arrhythmia thing. Is everything still cool?
No, they're good now. Yeah. But he's had his share of health problems, but they're good. Yeah, no.
What about the daughter? Is it still where it is?
Yeah.
I hope it works out. I do. I hope there's some kind of permanent resolution.
Well, Kelly Christine, if you remember, Brandy already was with Erica, was with Rena.
She was definitely with Denise, allegedly, and in my opinion.
Well, I'm just saying, from the cat, when but Brandy, Brandy needs to be back on the show.
Brandy definitely needs to be on the show. She does not back down. She doesn't. I don't think she's much of a liar. I think she loves to tell the truth. And she will shut somebody down. I don't care. I have seen that woman fight with everything since Leanne Rimes freaking came into her life. And
oh my God, do you remember the Twitter wars between Brandy and Leanne Rimes back in the day? Oh my God, legendary.
Neither one, I'm telling you, Brandy, she does not care. When she sat in there telling Kyle about what her and Denise did, she was just like, la da 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 da. They're sitting there with their mouths gaping open.
But
Remember how Denise was like, bravo, bravo, bravo. And it's like,
yeah, because Denise was like, like a movie star, and she came on there and thinking she would have like, like control of what's being said. And it didn't work out that way.
we
But
do
like
know
I
for a
love
fact she
Denise
was
being
doing
on
a
the
soap
show.
opera.
But Denise was like, she's like, I'm an A-lister. Like so it's
But that's so sad because Denise has got a beauty about her. Like when she would go to the parties and stuff, remember how she would always say that she felt like she was under.
no, I love Denise. I'm not dogging her at all. I'm just saying
I don't think
she
she
came
told
onto the
truth about
show
it.
like
I'm not a huge fan.
listen, if I was Denise Richards and I was like a James Bond girl and like, and what's that movie with her and Nev Campbell? Wild Things, and
she was playing a character called Shauna on Bold and the Beautiful. Fun fact, I watched it whenever I could sneak to use the TV because that was a treat for me when I was younger. So I've been watching Bold and the Beautiful since, well, I think Brooke's done slept with everybody in the cast. Fun fact, I was going to name my daughter after Brooke.
And like Eddie Cibrian was like in like this Nora Roberts Lifetime fucking movie with Leanne Rimes, and that's how Brandy loses her man to a Lifetime movie. I'd be so fucking pissed if I was.
She was. You don't think she's gotten over it, bro? She gonna have a permanent.
At least like Brad Pitt left Jennifer Aniston like for Angelina Jolie like while filming Mr. and Mrs. Smith, a big giant Hollywood blockbuster. But goddamn, Brandy got left for Leanne Rimes while filming a Nora Roberts Lifetime TV movie. Hell yeah, I'd be fucking pissed if I were.
Hell yeah, I'd be pissed too. I used to think he was so handsome till he up and did that, and I was like,
he was.
God.
Eddie Cibrian was like Dean Cain. They had like that good like.
Yep.
Dean Cain was like they were like both like Superman-y type of like
So
they were
many
like
people thought he was so dreamy.
like me. Look, I got the Superman curl somewhere.
Yeah, it's like to the left of you where I'm facing you. He was handsome until he did that stupid thing. I was like, I thought the same thing. I'm like, you're leaving your wife over a damn Lifetime movie? Oh my God.
A Nora Roberts Lifetime movie.
I know.
Northern Lights. Like, and that, the funny thing is like when me and Cody.
Wasn't it like a Christmas special or some shit? I hate when Lifetime does that.
Let me bring you back to like Nora Roberts and Lifetime and Eddie Cibrian and fucking Leanne Rimes. So when me and Cody like first met, like I was like the other woman, okay, and then we were watching, when Cody first moved in with me, like me and Cody, like I don't know how to explain our relationship. Like we worked with each other. I was his boss, and we fooled around.
You were Cody's boss?
Uh-huh.
No, he was not.
I was not your boss.
No, he wasn't. No.
I wasn't your boss.
Oh my gosh, Cody, you
I wasn't the bar manager.
Wrong with that, buddy.
You were the bar manager, but you were not my boss. I was there before you.
Okay.
No,
right. Okay.
You slept your way to the top.
Told me.
Get your facts straight.
Cody told me in the middle of Infragrante Delecto, I hope you don't think I'm sleeping my way to the top. I go, of this fucking shitty place? God, I don't know. If that's your scale.
You kept saying to everybody, I'm his boss. You were never
Because
my
I was.
boss. No, you weren't. You never made my schedule.
Okay, who made the first move?
I made the schedules. I hired people. I fired people.
You made my schedule.
Okay, who made the first move?
Yes, I did. I made sure that we worked together all the time.
I was there before you.
Oh my God.
Who met who first and who slept with who?
Oh my God.
I
made sure we worked together. Okay.
I have no urge to argue with Clay.
You're right. You're right.
What?
So who made the first move?
I made my own schedule.
No, I made the schedule.
Your own schedule. I made my own schedule.
I wrote the schedule out for
off that week, whichever day I wanted to.
So did he sleep his way to the top? Cody.
I made my own shit.
I knew he was going to say that. I knew it. I made my own schedule. Whether I slept with you or not is irrelevant.
It don't matter that this motherfucker
Exactly,
came in
Cody.
after me, and he thinks that he was like the bar manager, and he wanted to take over. Oh, please!
He's acting like
I
he
was the hottest fucking dick in
No,
town,
you weren't.
honey.
No, you weren't.
I came into Fort Lauderdale, 28 years
Cody
old,
thinks he
looking
made the
all
schedule
fucking
Barbie
happy
set.
I was, and everybody wanted a taste of this shit.
You're about to bust
That
my
one
you
who
too.
was with a married man for 5 years will attest to it. Don't
You
play
naughty little
fucking
worker.
games
You naughty little
with me,
coworker.
I'm not
honey.
playing no games. I'm not denying no nothing. I'm just saying you are
Do
not. You are
Who
not.
made the first
Do
move?
not.
And you will never be my
Oh
boss.
my God. Like
Everybody in
55
Fort
I'm
fucking
years
Lauderdale
later, and they're still
wanted
gonna
a
argue.
piece of this.
Your shoes are bigger than what you're working
Yeah,
with.
and that's what fucking dragged you in.
I
Mouth
know,
fucking
that's
water.
right.
You're
Shoes are
fucking
bigger
dead.
than what you're working with.
You
So
said, "Wow, you have size
fucked
12
up on
shoes.
that
Can I
one.
suck your dick?" I said,
he's like, give me 3 hours.
"I'm
and
not
then
even exaggerating.
he was in the back
Verbatim
of the
his
fucking-
words."
You were a size 12?
Uh-huh.
Well, that. Wait, no, Jen. No, Jen. No, Jen.
No. I
Donnell?
no. I'm a size 11.
Cody, who made the first move?
Him! Because I have giant sneakers.
So
I
he
was
came up
wearing
and
like
said, look
the
at my
Nike,
shoes,
like,
and
the
you just
Nike like
dissed him?
Air Force sneakers.
Which were like four, like
And he was like, "God damn, your shoes are big. I can't wait to have your dick in my mouth." And I was like, "Wow."
He said that to you?
That's what I said to you.
I was like, "I'm your boss. Nice to meet you." He's like, "It'll happen."
here?
Are you doing what I do to Clint?
Hear
Like
me
just
say
making
that.
up stuff
You
on the
guys
fly,
believe
John?
this shit just as
I'm not.
simple.
I'm just speaking the truth. That's exactly what fucking happened.
Oh my God. I think
Exactly
we have
what
a lot
fucking
in common because
I'm
you,
not. I'm not lying. I'm not
Clint,
You don't
I mean,
get it.
Cody, poor you and Clint
lying.
would be the best victims. Let's go down to the pier and bitch about
I
John
am
and
not
Jen.
lying. I promise you.
Damn
It
it.
was hot for my cock the second I fucking walked in there. The second.
There's my second rib. It just cracks. me
second.
up. Oh my God. John, I can't.
I'm not lying.
It's hot.
Like
I ain't got fucking time.
he
for
was.
your
He
fucking
was.
He said he
living
ain't got no
with somebody
time for
across
it.
the street from the place for 5 years, and then he could. I walked into town, and I was the fucking cat's meow. Okay, I
No.
was I. I was taking them off like with sticks.
That's. I love how
I was like,
He gets
"That's
so mad
nice."
because everybody was on top of me all the time. He's like, "Remember when this guy? Oh, the fight you just had with me over Andrew."
because I caught you in a lie because you said I.
Hello,
only made
nice
out with
shoes.
myself.
And then
How
you
can
fall
you
into bed
fool
together.
around
That's the
with
easiest
some guy?
pickup line
Listen,
ever.
Yeah, you said, well, we only like fooled around and we. Made
I
out.
just got out of a
I said, so you
10-year
only told me that you
relationship. I
kissed.
was 28 and looking good, and I just wanted it
And
to
I was
So are
happen.
you saying that Cody was a home wrecker?
I'm the
No,
homewrecker,
he was.
technically.
So as you guys see,
Thank you,
who
Cody.
is
I'm
the one
so
that
glad that you're
going
taking
after who?
accountability.
I am technically the homewrecker
Come on,
in this
guys. I mean,
situation,
put
but
two
it's
and two
not
together.
really
I
like
was-
how that
guys.
works
I've
because
been a mistress for
wait
3 years and
to just-
counting.
to just jump and straddle me the second I came into
Oh,
town.
that's what I do. I jump and straddle.
He
people.
sure
That's
fucking
what I
did.
do.
He
It's-
did.
That's my
He
signature
sure
move. That's what I
did.
do.
He-
So you
that's-
just walked in and he just yanked your
It's like
size
it's
I
Randy
was-
Orton.
no,
It's like the
I ran across
RKO.
the
It's
room
Cody's
and
jump and
straddled
straddle.
him.
That's what his move is.
John.
And he got me. And
I think I need
although-
to see Cody's face right
But
now
you
because
although like I was technically the home breaker.
I was a mistress too. It's hard to live down, but you just learn
Oh,
to
you're
ignore
the
it.
other woman?
Oh God, I was deemed the mistress. Why do you think I came here? What a horrible idea. I should have just said, hey, I'll sleep around with anybody's husband.
And
I think I
listen,
did.
for all of you who have been the other woman as I have been,
Scorned.
sometimes they do leave the
Right.
husband.
Sometimes
you're-
the
but-
mistresses
but
are
then-
the victims.
But then you're stuck with this.
Right.
Then you're
But if
stuck
I
with
had a
it.
camera, I'd put it on Clint. And then
You
Clint
couldn't.
and Cody
Sometimes,
would sit
sometimes
victim.
they leave the husband. They do. Look, I'm winning.
So are you a size 11 or a 12?
Are you?
11. I'm a size 11.
Oh, so you lied to him from the jump. What a way to snap your
I'm a
employee.
well, it varies.
Happy New Year, Franca.
With what?
my
John,
my
I'm
shoe size
finding a little
varies.
bit of
I could
indiscrepancy.
fit
You're
into
like
like
a
an
9,
11, 11 and a half, a 12, a 12 and a half.
Okay, do you find that Cody is nicer to you when you're wearing a
Cody's
12
shoe
or an
size-
11?
What?
Is Cody nicer to you when you're wearing an 11 or a 12? Do you notice a husband mood change? Like when you're wearing a 12, he might be like, ay, ay,
Well,
ay.
the cat's out of the bag at this point, Jen, so I don't think it matters.
I did hear a little rumor on the street about a certain someone's anatomy that I think was discussed on this panel. I heard about it. I can ask you. I think you know exactly what I'm talking about.
All
Mini-
I'm saying is
Mini
that like,
horse? Mini horse? Ring
the
a bell?
other woman
John has many
sometimes
horse.
wins.
I've heard that you
And
can
look,
double
I'm
dip.
winning. Look, I got balls that light up around
I'm
my
4
neck.
people. John's
right?
like 84 people.
Nobody can wear balls
I'm
around
living in
their
a
neck better
house
than
that was
you.
just recently raided by the police.
Yes.
Like, I am
Broke the
living the
hell up.
American
It's all
dream.
broken.
And why handcuff you when you could just take it out and just
Why
wrap it around your waist 5
Well, the
times?
Seaside Heights PD and have them handcuff me.
I think
Wait, why call?
I did not hear it was
Well,
teeny,
it's
Donnell. That
IPD.
is not what I heard on the
12 or
street.
13,
I heard, like, hung like a-
They'll
circus
come
pony.
handcuff me for you.
John, somebody literally told me one night that Cody was with you and something along the lines hung like a circus pony. And I'm not talking teeny. So whoever said, she said teeny shot. I get it. I did not hear it was teeny.
Teeny,
And I-
teeny, tiny shots you give yourself every day.
Was it that?
No, I don't remember who told me, but
Let me jog your
Wait,
memory.
what?
Teeny, teeny, tiny shots you give yourself every day. And what it does is
Like what? Teeny.
no, nobody said it was teeny. What I heard was exactly different. Like you could double dutch with that thing.
Of what?
I
Double
heard it
dutch?
was like a show pony size.
Who was?
Your husband. I heard he was hung like a freaking jump rope.
Oh, me.
Yes.
Oh.
No, that's me.
Somebody said it. I'm not
Well,
going to call you and ask you about your anatomy size. So when
Why?
you were talking
I'd
about a
rather
size
that
12,
than the police coming here to take me away for something I didn't do.
I don't think you need handcuffs, if you know what I mean. I think you could pretty much wrap yourself up. with
Again,
it.
if you want the handcuffs, call the Seaside Heights PD. Enough people have done it.
John doesn't even have to dress up for Halloween. He could just wrap himself up with it. He could be a mummy, a flesh-colored mummy. And y'all said it. That's where I got it. Y'all said he was hung like a circus pony. Look at John. He's like, should I wear my size?
Cody's kind of jealous because he's feeling like he's not getting any recognition for
Cody, please join. Most of the time, I
for
like
his
talking to you
circus
about it.
pony
Oh, I don't give a
anatomy.
fuck about my circus pony. Oh please, it slaps me in the face some mornings. I don't.
So then
need
there you
any
go.
Literally or figuratively, sir. Is it size 11
We're
or 12?
just a very well endowed household, I guess, right? And
I'm
I love you, MTT.
thank God that our kittens and cats don't have to deal with that because it's something.
I'm just happy that you'll never have to buy a belt again as long as you live, if you know what I mean.
Oh wait, buy a what?
I said you don't even have to buy a belt if you know what I mean.
A boat?
A belt.
Oh, a belt.
Yes.
You know,
You're wearing
funny enough,
balls and you're
belts
hung
don't
like a
help
circus
that.
pony.
I still need belts.
Why
know,
do you need belts? You could just take it out and
I
wrap it
have a
around your
little waist.
Right.
And I do have like a cute little waist. It's it's like it's like
Well, I would ask you to show the evidence,
Oh.
but now that you've decided to keep your channel, I don't want you to prove me wrong, but I do know what I heard. And I was like, why are you telling me of all people? Why did I not ask you on the phone about this?
because I'm
It
gay
wasn't
and
anything
married.
bad.
It's not something you would say, hey,
Yeah,
hey,
you just gotta
John.
go out with it.
By the way, did you listen to Joel Osteen's choir? And then
Joel
B,
Osteen.
and then B, how big's your dick? I mean, like, it's just something that doesn't happen. I don't know.
Oh my God. If people say Cody's gonna leave them, yeah, right. Size 12 shoe my ass.
Okay, I really do have a size
No
11.
wonder John sits so much.
It does.
I was-
It does. My shoe size and sneakers varies. It goes from 11, 11 and a half, 12, 12 and a half. It depends on like the make of the sneaker.
Have you thought about contacting the
In
Ghost?
Nikes, I'm 11 and a half. In New Balances, I'm a 12. In Adidas, I'm
10 and a half.
10. No,
Yeah.
10 and a half in Adidas. It just
So
depends.
if you're wearing New
like the
Balance, then
brand.
you know that Cody is going to be following you very close. As opposed to where you wear Nikes, he'll
course.
tolerate you.
All they have to do is like put like a brand new set of kicks on my feet, and
Oh,
I'll be
please,
good.
Anybody that wants to like give me a vacation and a break, please.
No, I'm
You
not.
know what? I've been
No,
offering to
not
put a
that
stamp
big.
on Clint's head and send him overnight. I've been offering it for a year. We need to do husband swap.
Listen, I don't.
So
even
who's
want
gonna
a
swap with
husband
who
swap.
in this
All I
scenario?
No, Cody and Clint can live their best life talking about all the horrible things that have ever been done to them, and you and I
don't even
can
want that,
enjoy
though.
God's
I
plan.
don't even want that. I want time to myself. I want to watch.
No, Clint won't even bother you.
Clint
Clint will clean the house for you. He won't even bother you. He'll be the best husband. What are you talking about? Clint won't even. You'll love Clint. He won't even talk.
Smoke my cigarettes and like just leave me alone. I don't want to talk to
Clint
you.
won't talk to
It
you.
won't even bother you.
He'll just sit there. Honestly.
We can smoke a bowl here and there. Like that's it.
Oh, that's all Clint said. He said, "Let me smoke my Mary Jane.
That's
Let's
all
do
I
it for a
want
week."
to do, and that's
And
all
Brenda, you owe me $5 because I told you I was coming up on panel. Brenda owes me $5.
Brenda.
Brenda said he's not having anybody up on panel.
Brenda, really show Jen. Give me a $5 super chat. That way I get it and she doesn't. And then we can laugh at her. Go ahead, Brenda.
Listen,
do it.
I'm dealing. Everybody else.
anytime that you want to come.
Well, now
here,
that we've confirmed that you no longer need to
stay
buy
at
a
the
belt,
house, but you have to bring the Mary Jane. So me and you, Clint, like whatever. Like I said,
Clint, when do you want to do this?
TV in the other side of the room, like in the house.
Clint said whenever he's ready.
Whatever, but leave me alone. We'll smoke. We'll hang out. We'll talk. But then I just want to watch my movie and just leave me alone.
That's fine
We'll
because
do that for a week.
I mean, no offense, Cody, but like John, he's up crazy hours. So when he calls me, I'm up
crazy hours. No, he's up.
Cody goes to bed.
Oh my God, this Superman curl is still Superman-y. Look at this curl. It's like getting more.
Oh, Dean doesn't have shit on you.
John, put that
like
himself.
what?
Like he
can you fix my hair?
No. When I
See, Cody's
to
like the voice of reason. That's how Clint is too. He's like, I'll just eat my rice checks today. And I'm like, what about the fucking Frosted Flakes? I never got those as a kid. I'm eating the sugary shit. I'll eat my checks.
I eat anything.
I don't think Cody will let Clint leave just because Clint will never talk. They'll just sit and enjoy God's.
Jen, what are you going to do?
Me and you?
Please inform me. What are we going to do?
I can't give you a sponge bath because I don't think there's a tub big enough to accommodate you, sir. If you're going to be wearing New Balances that day, you may have to use my walk-in shower and just got to wrap it around.
Jen, are you still at birthing age?
Am I still at what?
Can you?
Did I get knocked up? Are you offering?
I don't know. I think that, but if me and you had a child,
right.
Lord.
Oh, listen.
Could you imagine if you and I had a child and we had to work out visitation?
Well, then if you get pregnant by John, I'm sorry, but you guys can just go ahead and stay together. And
that's fine.
We'll stay together.
That can be
I want to know.
Have this fun. I just want to stay just.
And you and Clint can just live your best lives and live your life.
I want to know the baby of John and Jen, John Yates and Jen Bailey's baby. I want to know what they're going to bring to this world.
Oh God, they're going to take your picture and my picture. I already know it, and they're combining them as we talk. I want a picture of me and John Yates's baby. Stat.
I bet it'll be like a Gerber baby. I bet we'll have like the prettiest baby there
we're
ever
not gonna have
was.
an
I bet you there was.
Means. I'm sorry.
I bet you it'll be like such a. And I'm smart and gifted. I have a high IQ, Jen.
I'm not stupid either.
But we both have like the mental health shit, which is like a big.
Yeah, that's the one thing. The kids gonna have bipolar.
I'm smart.
The kids gonna have bipolar.
I'm smart. Yeah, but then we have like the mental health.
Oh, and our kid is definitely getting Happy Meals a lot. Happy Meals will be not a treat. Our kid will have Happy Meals once a damn day. And you can keep. I'll order a double toy, one for Daddy and one for. We're gonna have a son. I'm smelling some sun vibes in the crotch area.
We're gonna have something.
Cody, leave my baby daddy alone. The scandal, John Yates of 2023.
I'll sleep with my baby daddy then.
Well, Clint's got a vagina too, so you make a kid with him, and it'll be boring. It'll never cry. It'll just.
I think that me and Jen Bailey's baby will be like the king/queen of YouTube. So when it's born, like Rafiki will be there. It's a circle of life. Right there, like holding, like, you know, it's Rafiki, right? I got it right. You know,
oh my God, who would be our baby's godmother? Angela should.
Rafiki? No,
our baby's. Who would our baby's godmother be?
Dolly
Angela
Parton.
or Danielle?
Dolly Parton.
I'd have to pick Angela.
Angela, I think Angela's fine. I don't want.
You can pick the Godfather.
Not Cody or Clint.
Well, no.
You could be the Godfather. Who do we both like? That's a male.
Not
Not many people, because
I would sue both of y'all.
you're not going to get nothing.
It's me and Jen's child. Back off my kid.
Yeah,
bitch.
back off our fucking
Back
sperm
off our
and our
fucking
baby.
kid.
Don't forget,
We'll
honey,
make a baby with Clint.
legally married.
So you want to pay for the
So
kid that's not
everything you
yours?
have-
We're
Okay,
both
well,
mistresses.
that's not going to work out well for you.
Marriage ain't nothing but a sheet of paper, Cody.
Honey bun.
2 mistresses making a baby. You could be a stepdad if you're nice. Maybe annual visits, meaning 1.
Supervised.
Exactly.
what?
Oh, definitely.
And
And it's going to be high class. It's going to be the Job and Family Services
now
building.
I'm going to direct everybody towards you.
That's
So,
okay.
Whatever.
Our baby will have its own channel and it'll be monetized before it even grows its first set of teeth. How about that, YouTube? You can't go after our kid.
This Superman curl will not go away. Okay.
Happy holidays. I hope you have 3 of them because I
Happy holidays.
We just need
Get
the one.
ready to get your little playpen for your annual visit at the
Not
Job
in
and Family
the back of
Services
your
building.
car, because that's where it's going to be.
That's cool.
Not in my house.
You could come to the baptism
I
and
don't
sit in
need
the
it.
back.
Don't need it. No,
It's me and John's day and the baby.
No, thank you. I'm good.
Donnell can come.
Yes. I get pita chips. I'm good.
Who is going to be our freaking baby's baby? Who's going to be the godfather?
Not me.
I don't know.
Cody, I never asked you. You're with Clint now. Know your
I
role.
know, exactly.
Know
And
your role, Brandy wannabe.
Neither will he. And I never said that I wanted to be
You're
one.
just so mad that we're going to have a baby.
You just
You're
wanted
just
to
gonna
ask
have
me,
a
but I
cat.
already turned you down
Look
before
how
you
mad
even
he
asked
gets.
me.
He is
Listen,
mad
once-
about our baby.
He is so mad, Jen.
I'm already
Have
pregnant.
So
50
mad.
of them. Have 50 of them.
Listen,
Because
once he
I'm
finds
gonna-
out that somebody wants the size 11 to 12
I'm gonna have
shoes
to,
that I
I'm gonna
have,
have to
like,
get like a
it's-
membership to
it's-
Costco.
Cody, you could keep him at 12. I'm a tiny gal. I'll keep him at 10 and a half, 11.
And like 50 things of like
Listen.
done.
Okay,
I
you
need
can
the
be the
Costco
uncle,
number So
Cody.
that way I can start sending you guys
Look at Ellie. She put our baby down there with the little curl.
50 things of fucking like.
There's a picture of our Gerber baby. Thank you, Ellie. It looks just
59
like you,
pounds
John.
of
It's
like,
got your hair.
like ties.
Listen, me
like
and
that.
Jen's child will be like the it'll be like the second coming. Really, it'll be like
You
us
know
getting
who could be the baby
Jesus.
godfather? We could have Clark Kent be the baby godfather.
No.
Our baby will
thank
get
you
super
on that
chats.
one.
Our baby will get super chats.
Really, is that what we want for our baby, Jen?
I really don't think that Clark will do a thing to our baby. I really don't.
I'm good with that.
Okay, let's just have.
I think that like
godmother.
our Angela is going to be the godmother, which I've
Mhm.
already claimed.
I don't know. Maybe he's watching us right now.
Oh
and
yeah,
just
here's
debating
the
right
nutcracker that Clark said he put a camera in.
Maybe he's debating.
Oh my God! Did Clark say that for real? He put a camera in it?
Yeah,
This
he
is
put
the-
a camera
Clark.
in the nutcracker.
Look!
that he sent
This
us.
is the nutcracker that Clark Kent, bless his heart, sent
Did he
us
send that
last
to you?
year. Yeah, last Christmas. And
I mean, it's
it's from
beautiful.
FAO Schwartz. It's very pretty.
Yeah, it's a beautiful nutcracker.
Because
It
we
really
do
is.
we
meant
do
it-
love nutcrackers, and he was saying, he was going with the crew, saying I was evicted, and that thankfully the nutcracker he gave us last year has a camera in it.
There is no camera in that damn thing. I'll tell you right now.
Well,
but I
Cody,
can
Cody,
totally
Cody
see
put his
that.
big old dick in his mouth right there. So if there was a
I kept saying,
camera,
I said, "Oh, I'm shoving it in. Can you see it now? Are you watching it now?" I said, "Oh,
Why would you put your wiener in a nutcracker?
No, well,
I even
well,
said, I said, not even my piss hole fits in your fucking mouth. I said, can you chomp down? Come on. And I slapped it across the face and said, yeah, you like those
Sure
nuts
did,
on your
yeah.
tongue and you like that dick across your fucking nose.
my god!
I
sure did.
I took a video of it.
And
Sure did.
you know, because he was saying that he was filming our house because we got evicted,
And that's
and
illegal.
No, it's completely
No,
illegal.
and
to
you
film
know,
people's
people thought we were,
houses.
people thought we were living in Tent City, right? So I said, listen, your nutcracker here made good kindling for our fire in the trash can, because if we're on the streets, as they say it colloquially, you know,
you should have seen it.
Or
I
maybe
had
it's
that
going to look like that.
nutcracker
I can tell you
propped up
that.
against the side of the couch, and I was humping the mouth and everything. I had everything like in there. I was trying to squeeze. I was slapping it across the face. Everything. I'm like, yeah, you like that?
You like
wanna
that, you
eat
naughty
that? You're showing
nutcracker.
this now. Like John was dying. He was dying.
I mean,
like, the funny thing is that the funny thing is that Clark thought that like I really lit his nutcracker on fire, and my thing to you, Clark Kent,
well, wait,
is that like
it is beautiful.
listen, you bought this from FAO Schwartz.
Clark
I can get a couple of bucks for this. Why would you think I ever light on fire?
Clark thought that you could.
He does have good taste.
Put a video camera that would record in a nutcracker in our house without our consent. So
The
that's
kids
a
these
felony.
days.
So
I know they are getting to be little rascals.
That's already you're arrested right there. But then also, with
Our
a
baby won't be doing that
either
stuff.
A, you need batteries, you need solar power, or you
Exactly.
need to plug it
And
in
the
to
third
charge
thing
it.
is that
camera that's
even
going
if
to
you
not
put
go
a-
dead in
Wait
10 years.
a year for me
Right.
to bring out.
Even if you
my
put a camera in it,
nutcracker,
so
and
like
then
I
you're gonna be
keep
like,
the
okay, now I'm
nutcracker like
watching.
away for like
Come on.
11 months a year, and like you're really playing the long game on that one, baby.
I don't know. You
Uh,
can in your
You said that
bedroom.
we even brought
You
it
can make
out,
movies
so
with the nutcracker.
get with it, guys. Come on, y'all ain't that stupid. Come
Somebody
on.
told me I had a camera last year, and I did fall for it. I took my daughter home. Tista bought me the little thing to find them. I was in the bathroom looking everywhere. I fell for that shit, hook, line, and sinker. Because you don't typically hear that, you know. But I do love that nutcracker.
It's actually very nice,
It's
but
very
you know
pretty.
what?
I wouldn't, I love it, and
I
I don't know
already-
why Clark.
I fucked
I've
the
never
face
said a
of
bad
it.
word about him or anything, and I'm still not going to.
I sure did.
But like I don't know why he jumped on the bandwagon like he did, but good for him.
I sat on it.
Because
And
that's
thanks,
how.
and thanks for your investment and the footage that you're getting from me.
That's
Oh
but
my
that's
God.
Clark.
Yeah.
He would not put a camera in the eyeball of the nutcracker.
You guys
Listen, I love nutcrackers. I got I know you did last summer nutcracker. Like
Holy shit!
okay, like listen, I love nutcrackers. Did you see? I know what you did last summer with what are you
Jennifer
waiting
Love Hewitt.
for? What are you waiting for?
What do you want from me?
What do you want from me? Listen, this is the official. I know what you did last summer. Guy with the hook, Jimmy Willis, Nutcracker, right here.
God, he was a nasty little asshole in that movie. He was popping out of like ice. Bodies were coming out. God, Jennifer Love Hewitt had to have gone to therapy during that taping. And then Freddie Prinze, that's how he hooked up with Sarah.
And let me tell you something. If you are a fan of I Know What You Did Last Summer, Sarah Michelle Gellar should never have died in that movie.
No.
That bitch went through hell and fucking back to live. And
I
he
know.
got her at the end of the
I was
alley.
not happy about
Like
it.
that was the most fucked up death I've ever watched in any movie
And during
of
a
all time.
pageant of all things, she looked gorgeous. How dare him come at her looking like that?
And then he cut her hair in
I
the
know
middle
he
of
did.
the night with the scissors.
Yeah, he's a cocksucker. Sorry.
And it's this guy. Yes.
Yeah,
And again,
he is a cop.
All because
and
of
here
him.
I am. I love nutcrackers. I
We're
have.
going,
I
Clark.
know
Now
who
you
last
can't
summer
be the
Nutcracker.
godfather.
The mouth of one, remember?
I'm gonna kill Sarah Michelle Gellar. Like here he is, right
He
here.
did. He did.
I'm coming after you and Julie and Brandy.
Yeah.
Ah,
But
was
yet
it
he
Brandy
never-
in the second one? Was Brandy right?
Yeah.
The second or
Both
third?
of them were good.
Brandy
Not
was
gonna
in the
lie.
second one.
Is that the second or third?
There's only two.
There's only two, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, so Brandy's she's in the second. Yeah.
Now I'm gonna tell you this. If you have not seen this movie, these two movies, we're gonna stop. Okay, so you watched the Brat Pack shit, right? Pretty in Pink, St. Elmo's Fire.
Yes.
Okay, we can still have a baby. I had to put you through a series of surrogate testing.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad I passed with those.
Well,
two
you made it through the
very hot
VH1.
questions. Go
You
ahead.
went through the VH1. Because I've got hard questions for you, John Yates.
Well,
Thing 1 and Thing 2, what season were they on? And which Thing 1 with Flava?
And don't look at me.
No.
because I'm not-
Don't look it up either. Don't be looking at
No,
that phone
no.
because I'm
All right.
watching you like a
all right.
hawk.
Well, Hoops won season 1. It was Hoops, New York, and Pumpkin were the top
And
three
then
in season
Pumpkin
1.
in the fight in the
Hoops won. New
spinning.
York came in second. And then the second season,
Miss New York did not win
it
the second.
was-
Delicious one.
no, it was Miami won the second season.
No, she
Was it
won in the
Miami?
money.
No,
No.
Miami.
See, you got to
no.
brush up, John, because I might have to humiliate you. She was on
Wait,
I Love
wait,
Money.
wait, wait,
Miami won
Good,
I
you
Love
picked
Money.
them well. You picked them well. So there
No.
you go.
Our baby is so good.
The
at these
second
movies.
season,
You
New
could've
York,
just had a hot, like,
New York
cute,
came
big,
in
big
second
kid if you
place
would've
again.
Yes, and she flashed him her thonged ass, and Delicious won. And I was so annoyed that Delicious
No,
won.
Delicious was the one that shit on the steps.
No, she did
No.
not shit on the stairs.
No.
Yes, she did.
It was
No,
not
she did not. Delicious did not take a dump on the stairs.
Delicious.
Who was
she
the one
did
that
not.
took a step on the?
No,
who
it was
the one
some
that took a
gross
step on the
girl that got
stairs?
sent home early.
It was the girl
It was
that left the first
Delicious.
night. No, it
Delicious
was
did not take a shit. Now
Delicious
look it
had
up
a big smile,
because I'm
like she
debunking
was
that right now. Delicious did not poop on the stairs.
It was not delicious.
Who was the
Look it
one
up.
that shit on the stairs?
I call a Google look up right now. Ask who pooped on the stairs, and Google will tell you. Say, did Delicious poop on Flava Flav's steps?
It was not delicious.
Oh no, it was
Delicious
something.
Told you.
Damn it.
It was something.
Something.
You
It
just
just
lost.
popped in my mind.
Wait, something is the one that put the turkey or the
Thank
chicken.
you, Uncle Cody.
No, that's Hottie.
Oh, that was Hottie. Oh, okay.
All right, yeah. So Jen, who was the one that put the turkey in the microwave?
That was freaking the one who every time she winked,
I
She
just
was on
said
Blind
it.
Date
I
too.
literally just said it 5 seconds ago. The
We
name.
just said
Hottie.
Yes.
She's got
And,
the big
what's
eyes.
her real name for 5 extra points?
Safari or something. She's married to a very.
Oh,
Shatar.
you're close.
Oh,
yeah.
you
You're
know what?
close.
You got two wrong. I don't have. Okay, I'm gonna ask
Okay,
you another
well,
question.
No,
I'm gonna
no,
ask you
okay.
another question.
Okay,
Who did
so
Buddha headbutt?
right
okay,
there with
who? Okay, so tell me who won all the I Love Monies.
the-
Miami definitely won. I know for a fact she did. Hoops
one of them.
won. I know for a
Crazy
fact she did. Taylor made he won New York, but he did not win, but he was in the finals. Frank, who also had a basement show, rest in peace to his father, who did
Frank was
pass
not.
away.
He was on the show, but he didn't win.
Frank had the basement show.
But he didn't
Yeah,
win.
but he didn't win.
No, he
Who
didn't
won
win.
the first season?
Frank, no. Who won
Who
the
won
first season of I
I
Love
know.
Money? Hold on, because Clint watches that. Hoops
It's
did.
Hoops. It's before you Google it. It was Hoops. Hoops won. Hoops won the
didn't
first
Google
season.
it.
I Love Money. She was before you Google it. It was Hoops.
I get
Hoops won-
custody. I'm
Hoops
done with
won
your mouth.
the first season. I Love Money and Flavor of Love. Then the second season was won by was it Taylor Made?
What?
I don't
No, Miami.
What?
Miami won the second season.
Miami won. I know that.
And then the third season was when the murder happened, so they didn't air that.
And you know what?
And it was won by the guy who was on Megan Wants to Be a Millionaire.
They didn't even get through all that.
The guy that put his who killed his fiance. And
They had to
apparently-
they had to identify her by her breast implants.
Yeah.
And
then-
you know why Miss New York was pissed? Is because she was in mid taping and they just canceled the whole thing with her, and that's why she was pissed because she
they
was
canceled the whole production.
Yeah,
company
all of it's
after
done.
that. All
it's
of it,
fun.
not just I love money. I love New York, Flavor of Love, Rock of Love, Surreal Life, Charm School, Celebrity Fat Club. It
Charm
was
School
all
was
run.
so good. Did you like Charm School?
Of course.
I love when Safari freaking won.
Safari was the best. She's like, oh, well,
I'm from Crenshaw.
well,
She's the one that got kicked out in
have one.
Flav's house for fighting with that chick.
Yeah, the first
He
episode.
says,
The
"Oh,
very
we could
first
go.
episode.
We could go VH1 all night. Love it.
I can. And then okay, so who was the first host of Charm School? Don't say anything.
It wasn't who was the first host? Monique
The
was,
host,
and
the
the second
host,
one was Sharon
host.
Osbourne.
The first host. Who was it?
Pick
Monique.
me.
Who?
Monique.
You got it. Okay. Second host.
That was Sharon Osbourne.
Pick me.
Don't look at Cody, hubby.
He wants to play. I'm just
Okay,
saying.
Cody, I'll ask you a hard
I
question.
know he won't let me.
Who
play
did Buddha
because I know all
headbutt?
the answers.
And then who was the third host of Charm School?
Oh God.
Oh, a curveball that no one saw coming.
You did throw a curveball. Cody, who did Buddha headbutt?
I don't know it either.
Cody doesn't know either.
Ready? Ricky fucking Lake, and you're welcome.
Are you
Wait,
Where did this happen?
Lake. Yeah.
Where
Wait,
can I
Jen.
find this?
Jen, you have to Google this shit because I don't.
I
even
didn't know,
My
Cody.
phone died, so it's charging. So I don't know. That's why I stayed silent. I knew the other two, but I didn't know the third.
Did
Wait,
you ever see Flava
you
Flav
watch
on
it?
Celebrity Wife Swap?
Yes,
Oh
yes.
my God,
Oh,
he
oh,
drove Dee's wife
Oh,
insane.
God, I can't stand
Wife Swap, the celebrity one, is good. Flava Flav was on that. He drove that woman freaking nuts.
I love the Margaret, the gargoyles. Gargoyles!
I feel bad for Flava Flav's baby mama.
I'm a Christ warrior.
She played in the original Hairspray. Hairspray was the best movie ever.
You have to hurry because I'm too fat. They keep saying that I'm too fat.
Hairspray was the best movie ever. I swear to God it was. And I also like the movie Showgirls too. Everybody hates that movie. I love that movie.
See, you know
Showgirls,
what?
if you haven't seen
Okay.
Showgirls, then
Let's just go ahead and talk about this for just a minute.
okay. Well, if you know about it, then
Nobody wants to hear you right now, John.
Oh, they do.
But
We're
Showgirls, like
Showgirls with Jesse Spano.
yes,
I thought it was
she looks a hot
actually
mess now.
pretty good. I would give it like a 5 out of a 10.
You
But
have to admit when she called him out and he was about to, and she said, "I'm on my lady month," and he still checked, and she was. Tell me that ain't a good show, girl. She even said she was having her menstrual cycle. Do you remember that when her and the guy were messing around?
I
She
remember
called him
being in
out.
10th grade in 1995, and everyone was saying like Jesse Spano. We all saw Jesse Spano naked. Like that was
Well,
like
that didn't help her career, but I liked the movie. I did. When they were breaking the tortilla chips, when they were like silently humping each other at the
See,
table.
darling, you are a whore. Like that part when they were doing the cocaine.
Yes.
Like, hey, did you?
And then
want
pushed
some?
her down the
She's
damn
like, "I'll take it."
steps.
And she's like, "See, darling, you are a whore."
Yeah. Let's say that. You didn't like Showgirls, Cody? Cody Clint? Are you going to be Cody Brady, or is Clint going to be Clint Yates?
I don't know. You're throwing like a lot of things like towards me right now, and I don't even know. I make my own decisions, so I don't even know who's gonna be who and what's gonna happen.
You wanted to switch. You said it, Cody. Now you have to take
I
accountability.
didn't
You
say I
said
wanted to
husband
switch. I
swap.
said if we switched.
Well, we're going to take the if out of it and we're going to make it happen.
Well,
Our
then
kids
that's
happy
all
meals
on you.
every day.
Don't blame this shit on me. That's
Jen,
all on you.
I guess it just leaves you and me to do a lot of meth together. I guess
That's fine. I'm down.
We're fine
I'm
with
down.
So we're
What's
good.
the worst that can happen?
God,
CPR
I
will
need
be
to
fine.
actually take out a lot of the meat that's from the freezer, anyways. And listen, that is
But see,
fine.
the whole time
Yes,
you would click and just talk
perfect.
about how horrible me and John are. And it'll
Yes.
last for the whole week.
Listen, that's all. Hi, cat lover. But hey, you know what? Listen, that's fine. I need to throw out that stuff anyway. So perfect, y'all. That would be absolutely perfect.
What if we didn't call you for the whole week? Would that make it even better? Because I wasn't.
Jen, we're gonna be high on meth, so of course
Right.
we're not calling them for a week. Who cares?
Exactly. Right.
Like,
And cheap box wine.
But you know what? That's okay with me because I could use more than just a week.
I mean, we're going to drink the good stuff. We're going for Sutton.
I love it.
Sutton.
Oh, please do. Let me know. I'll try and
will
find
know.
it
We'll be
myself
live.
on the travels too.
That's fine. Don't worry about our baby. Our baby will be fine without you, Cody.
That's okay.
We'll find another manager
Listen,
to
I'm
secure a
the
deal
one
with.
that leaves like the envelope up like underneath the welcome mat and just text you and just, hey, been here, dropped it off, didn't know. Merry Christmas. I don't know, whatever. Here's 100. Here's 200. I don't know. Text me if you need more.
So how are you feeling like currently, like now? Do you feel a lot better? Because I know you've been really stressed out this year. So I'd
I'm
like
good.
to know how you're feeling tonight.
I'm
Pretty
good. I'm good. I'm good.
By the way,
I'm
it's
just
3
healing.
minutes. 3 minutes for New Year's on Central Time, guys. So like
3 minutes?
3
How many
minutes.
times we go celebrate New Year's?
And then after that, our New Year's Eve coverage will be done.
Thank you for asking those.
You will be- Oh, you're welcome. It's not.
It's tough.
Gallbladder
It's-
surgery is not something you just walk in and get done
it's
and walk
not
out and
even-
do
it's
cartwheels.
been
It's
more
hard.
than that. It's not just that, but it's.
Plus, just all the stress and
I'm just
everything.
glad
You
that
look
I'm
good
here
tonight.
with my man. That's what I'm.
My
thankful
man, not your man. My man.
Love.
for. It's my man. You better pump your brakes.
No, that you better pump the brakes. You
And
better
if you want
back
to go
up.
toe to toe, well, then you got to come here. Sorry, super sorry.
Hey,
not
there's
sorry.
a baby involved. You got to behave now. We got an adult.
Hashtag I will slap you in the face. Then I will not touch you below the neck.
Yeah,
Well,
this
John-
live will do
Fair
Eastern
game.
and
Fair
Central
game.
time
Fair
zones and
Fair game. Fair
Sorry,
game,
Mountain and
Cody.
Pacific. Sorry.
I will not touch you below the neck.
Exactly, and I'm fine with that.
And I'm already fucking tired.
I only hang out with mistresses
neck-
anyway.
Above the shoulders and below like the chin area. So just only this area. This like a little high
We'll
up.
make love with our
Give
faces.
me love. I'll buy you a beer. Okay, come on. I'll drive.
Oh, you
2
don't even
minutes
have
for
to.
Central
I'm a
Time,
cheap
New
date.
Year's.
Pacific time is 2 hours, sir.
Okay, I said 2 minutes for Central Time, New Year's. We're not doing Pacific. Good luck. You live on the Pacific Coast. You're
Yeah,
great.
Happy New Year's to anyone in the
Not
Pacific
me.
Coast.
Who's Pacifica?
You know,
You only
who's
got
on
one-
first base?
You only got one light that's lit up.
I don't
John, what's
care.
going on?
It looks
The
like our
orange
tree.
is lit up. It looks like.
Who's on first base?
Where is Julie?
Julie's at a concert right now.
Is she?
Yeah.
Is she Sam?
Dude,
Is she
fucking
with
it out.
Brett?
You go, girl.
Is she with Brett?
I no, I think she's like Guns N' Roses or Metallica or something like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Well,
tell
I
you
could be
what.
wrong.
That girl
I could
hits
be wrong.
all the good concerts. Julie hits all the good concerts.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. I got everything you want. Come
Do you
on.
know that song too? Don't play it.
No, we can't play it.
No, you can't.
Why,
No.
why do you already have your bag packed? You want to leave me right now to go to Cody?
Oh my
I
god.
will not
Clint's already-
tolerate
Okay,
that.
Clint,
I
the door,
have mine
Clint's
packed
here.
already.
John,
Oh.
get your bags packed. Clint was already ready.
Oh,
20
his
minutes
is already
here.
packed. His has
Here.
already been packed for a
Well,
long
we
time.
never know when we're going to get taken out on a 5150.
12:59 or 11:59 for Central Time.
He's like-
For Central.
Do you ever feel underappreciated, John? I feel a little
I always feel that way.
You don't told me to
asked
pump my
you.
brakes.
Nobody needs nobody needs you either. Get out of here.
It's
like,
New Year's
pump the
Eve
brakes.
Central Time. Woo!
Is it
Why
now?
does the world have to be on so many-
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year's, wherever you are, Central Time. We accept all friends, even mistresses. John, we're gonna write it. We're gonna write it.
Jungle. We got fun and games. I got everything you want. I'll be the same.
Oh my gosh, look.
Oh,
They're
Oh, we're
dancing.
live.
but that
Sorry.
smells fishy.
Clint, why can't you be that limber?
Ew.
I was limber. I did dance, so I could put my leg up like that. I think you and Cody are gonna have a great
Well,
time.
Cody was a stripper, so he showed me a couple of his moves.
Well, you've seen Clint's moves. Clint's got moves like Jagger.
No, not anymore. I lost
Oh, Clint said he lost his.
I
he
thought you were
lost
outside. What's up?
I thought he was in his car already driving down. I was about to send John up that way.
Do you guys remember back in the day when a new song would come out and you could just go right on over to the place and buy the one cassette playing the one hit?
The cassette single.
Oh my God. I loved Snow.
what?
I
You
bought
buy a
Snow.
cassette single.
Oh wow, no, I'm sorry.
And on the cassette single,
I'm
you would
younger
have,
than
like,
you guys. I'm sorry.
On
but
one
I
side,
don't know.
like the good song. On the other side,
And
like,
the other side, it always sucked.
Yeah, the weird one.
What was the place called? Musicland, I think, or something.
Yeah, it's the A side, the B side.
Yep.
But the B was what?
I
The
never
shit.
liked buying the whole
Oh,
tape
what's
because
that?
there was like 9
Right.
songs I didn't like.
Yeah,
And then B was what?
the shit.
Oh yeah, teens
The
will
B
never
side never had
understand
any
aggravation.
on it.
I'm sorry. I never use cassettes. I'm sorry.
Cody, you look great tonight. You
Oh,
don't
thank
look-
you.
I mean, no offense. I mean, you just like you look
Oh, this old thing.
you look contrite. Like you just like you look calm and happy and smiling. I haven't
I am
seen that.
happy. I'm happy with my little man. My little man.
God, I am so jealous right now. I could just reach through this screen and
Probably.
keep your breaks
And I
right
have a
now,
little
Cody.
kitty.
Don't just want to
there.
reach through the screen
I
and
just-
grab
I did
both
it.
our dicks, Jen.
Oh, I'm going straight for Cody. I'm going to be pumping the shit out of his brakes. I can't even stand up because I got too many people sitting on my testicles. Ooh, look at him. He's about to.
Jen's nips
Don't-
are so hard right now. She can cut through the glass on her iPhone right now. That's how hard.
Oh, I could cut glass with something else, but
Can
God, remember that back in the day? Musicland, man.
What?
I sit? I'm not the background character. You're the Robin. I'm the Howard.
No.
Go away.
You
Go
tell me
away.
I
You're
can't.
the
Marion, you're the Rhoda.
You're the Robin. You're the Robin. You're the Robin.
Oh, Maria is with family. What are they doing? What are you guys doing? Every time you disappear, I always wonder.
We're
if
playing
you two
sex
secretly
games.
make out.
This is what lights our fire.
Do you ever take a break just to go make out with Cody? Have you ever done that? Have you ever?
No, he doesn't. No.
Never out of all these years, you have
I'm as
never.
cold
You
as
don't like me.
as a slab at a
Well, Clint
cemetery.
doesn't like me either.
I am icy.
No,
No,
you are.
I-
Yeah, you are kind of. But that's okay because I'm kind of a little slick with the tongue myself. I'm sorry,
tongue
but
is
some of
also
the best-
icy.
Some of the best phrases have been out of your mouth, sir. I'm sorry.
I know. That's why we have t-shirts.
darkness. There will be light, mother effers. And you had that exact smile on your face, and I will never, ever, ever.
Ew, hibbity bibbity Jen, stop trying to post-haste my comments about how wonderful I am.
It was funny. I'm sorry. You were not having a good night, but I will say this. You could have went to theater school and you would have been fine because I could have done it.
I
And when
did
you said
study
it-
at Juilliard for a bit. I don't want to, brag about myself, but did you watch the movie Save the Last Dance starring Julia
Yes, I did.
Stiles? Well, in that movie, Julia Stiles was me. It was a story about my life.
So you wanted to be a dancer?
I
I
love
am
that
a
movie.
dancer.
I thought you wanted to be a singer.
I am a singer.
Wait, so who are you?
I'm a dancer singer.
I don't even know who you are.
That's unfortunate after 15
Get
years.
out of my house. I don't know who you are. Get out of my house. Get out of my house.
Cody's using the new number who discard now.
No, but like if my dream job, like my whole life, I love to sing. So like if
And he's actually very good.
I am
so
a very
I
good
go
singer.
up
I really am.
until he wants to go up next.
But
to
if
me,
I could do it over again, and I did sing my whole life. I was always in chorus and choir, and
well, see,
I was
the
in
older
NISBA,
people
and
is
then I
different.
sang in college, and then it just didn't go anywhere. So I also played tennis. I thought that might work out.
I love tennis. Not even kidding. And I love soccer.
I
And
was
nobody
like the-
wants to kick a damn soccer ball in Ohio.
I
it
was
seems.
like the number 3 ranked tennis player.
I was too. I'm right there with you, Jed.
in the
You like soccer,
in the
Cody?
Long Island Eastern region. Yeah, like number 3, me.
I love soccer. I'm sorry, I cannot watch football, but I can play soccer like nobody's
Not
business.
number one. Not number
Soccer,
two.
I loved it, but like,
But listen, I platformed.
You give me a ball, I hit with.
I
all
got
my
the
might.
bronze.
That's why I was always in baseball.
And like
soccer.
in tennis they go by years.
The whole fucking
So
field. They
juniors in
loved
tennis in the 14s and the 16s, I was like the number 3 highest competitor. And then I played college, and so that didn't take. The singing didn't take. The teaching didn't take. And here we
Maybe
are.
not at that time.
And here's what you done,
You
Bailey.
gotta twerk, John.
This
you gotta
takes-
twerk. Do the twerk.
Patricia says my vinyl collection is going to be cremated with me. I agree. I think vinyl records are amazing. If I didn't have a cat, that would pretty much wreck it. I like old stuff.
I do like old stuff too. We have.
I can tell when you.
We have the
Look,
record
look.
player down there.
Look.
We have where he's pulling these
Look,
out. We have
we got
a record
look.
player.
We got records. Look at this big mamma jamma. What is this?
Sure do.
Oh my gosh!
Sure do.
We got records.
Oh, they're setting them off again. More fireworks.
What's on the door? Oh, okay. Look.
Careful.
And if you've never seen a record before, I'll show you one. Let's use this one. Nope, it's empty. So here is a record.
They're setting them up. Happy New Year! Woo!
God. These are really thick.
Sorry. Our windows are open and they're like closed. They're
Okay, here I go.
Neighbors across.
Yeah,
the street.
listen, I'm going to drop down and come back up through my computer where I can actually show my face.
Okay.
And then if my face is by yours, we should get a composite of what our child will look like.
Then I want to see it.
And I'll put on a light blue shirt so we match a little bit.
That's
All right, I'm going to drop down for a second. And I'm going to come up through my laptop.
Okay.
Cody, don't be kissing too much of my baby daddy.
Don't worry about it. Please do not.
Don't
Baby
want
daddy,
no
okay?
short dick,
Yes,
man.
man. Don't make me come after you to pump your brakes and get Clark's
No
nutcracker.
short dick.
Ditto, honey girl.
Don't
Don't make me pump the brakes.
Don't make me cut your brakes.
That's fine. You can cut my brakes all you want, but I'm
That's
still going
fine.
to pump
I'm
yours.
still taking your man, so you better go do your.
That's all right. You can have him. He's already got a stamp on his forehead. He's ready
Oh.
for you.
That's okay because mine's already
Jen
got a
stamped
stamp
him.
on his
So
forehead.
he's
too.
on his way.
Yep, I mushroom
She gave
stamped
him a
him.
quality seal. She went like this.
Yep, I
right
saw
there.
Mine's
it.
been signed, sealed, delivered already.
So-
with
And
double
I already got it paid for the overnight, so leave your door unlocked.
He
tomorrow,
double
'cause
stamped.
Clint's going to be
Plop, plop.
walking right in.
honey, mine,
Unlimited dancing and Mary Jane.
mine will be there in the morning.
All right, I'm going to come up through my other computer.
Okay.
All right, love you. Thank you for letting me up. I'll be back.
Double stamp.
Can someone show me how to work my record player? And I have no idea how it works.
I would love to
Look,
play it.
okay.
Yeah. Well, wait.
Wait.
No.
No,
Wait.
I'm trying to show the record player.
I was actually gonna pull it out and plug it in.
I don't know how to play it.
I was going to clear this off and set it here, so that way if somebody knows how to do it, we can set it right here and they could get it going. That way we know how to do it. Because over here I have no plugs. I have everything.
Like the
plugged in.
last time I used a record
So I need
player,
it
I
over
was
here.
12, and that was in 1989 or 1990.
And this is what, 3 years old?
So
now,
I
guys?
have
2
not
years old?
used, and you put the
2
you put
years
the
old.
you put the needle on the record. You put the needle on
But
the
this,
record.
like, it
and,
don't turn on. But
I
it's
don't
brand
know what
new.
I'm doing wrong,
It
and
just
it's not
came out of the
playing.
box and everything, like it's brand new, but I don't know what to do with it.
It's a brand new record player,
I don't know what to do.
and
I
they
don't
say
know how to
records
start it.
they have the best sound, so there's that. But our record player, it just I don't know what we're doing wrong. Just doesn't want to record.
Oh my god, 110. What?
It's early. We ate
I have
at
to
3
do
o'clock
what?
in the morning last night.
I'm eating now.
Do you know we had chicken cacciatore last night at 3 o'clock in the morning?
It was so good.
It was
What do you
fucking
want?
delicious.
What are you snapping for over here? What is
You're
that?
like, it's so late. It's 1 o'clock. We ate chicken cacciatore at 3 o'clock in the morning last night.
Anyways.
Again, delicious. If you've never had chicken cacciatore, you should have it. It's just wonderful.
I'm gonna eat some food like now, and then you whatever with your record. I don't even know.
Okay, wait. I'm gonna try and make this work. Hold on. I'm gonna make my my record player work. Okay. I have my Furby. That's like the most important part of the record player experience. Okay. So here's my record player. It's very beautiful. You probably can't see it. It's my record player.
You got that win
Monica gave it to me for my birthday.
last year or the year
Yeah,
before?
no, this Monica gave it to me for my birthday.
Last year or the year before though?
This last birthday. My last birthday,
It's been
Monica.
that long?
Yeah, Monica.
It seems like so long. Wow.
No,
Okay.
Monica bought me this record player.
No, it seems.
And
like,
I just
like
can't
years.
figure out how to fucking work it. Wait. Is it plugged in? Oh my. Okay, now plugged in. So let's do that. So let's plug this in. Monica knows I like vintage things, so she bought me a record player.
No, it's amazing. I love it.
I need a plug though for it. All right, so let's just unplug this. Don't know it's unplugged. What? What did I just do?
Nothing. Just do it.
I unplugged something that Cody didn't like me unplugging.
All the cameras.
Wasn't there like a thing that held the thing open? Remember
I
like
don't know what you're talking
there was.
about. I don't know.
Okay. It was like, you know, like when you pop your hood open, like the thing that like, you know, that stick that like
What
keeps your hood from
stick?
falling in your car.
What?
No, it had like one of these things. Like,
What
why
are
the
you
fuck?
talking about?
Okay. All right. So. Okay, hold on. Just so you guys see, hold on. I'm on my fucking. Here you go. So I'm not lying. Here's the record player. See, not lying. There's the record player. And we can't figure out how to use it.
John,
What?
set that down. I have the thing. I have the instruction like type of thing over here. I think, but you have to get up there because you're lighter.
Okay, sorry. All right, so there's the record player.
And that's not the shit. So I don't know what to say. I don't know.
Okay, so the record player. I'm gonna yell that if this actually works. We get beeped at by fucking YouTube. Okay. So it's plugged in. And nothing works. There's like no lights. It's plugged in, isn't it?
Wait, that's connected to Bluetooth. This is phono. What is phono?
I don't know what phono means.
That's Bluetooth. That sign is Bluetooth. Wait, what is this?
Oh, power. Here. Oh, we have light. Okay.
What is this? What is this? What's this? Where's your phone?
I don't know.
Well, I can't read this because now I have this.
No, we don't want on
No,
Bluetooth.
John, this. It says off on, but I don't know what it says. John.
So, like, don't you, like, drop the needle?
You don't even have the thing on there.
You're supposed to drop the needle on, like, the thing. And it's supposed to, like, play. And nothing. The needle does nothing. It just sits there. The needle is supposed to, like, play the song. The needle does nothing. And, like, it sucks. Sorry, it's not working. You can't put it on the record anywhere. It's not working.
Yeah, it won't spin.
Can you lift the arm, Cody?
Yeah.
All right, lift the arm and put it on the record.
It's on the record. Look. It's not spinning.
Like the record's not spinning. Here, can we show it to them so they can see it?
Well, then go for it. I
don't know.
I
Alright,
don't
here.
know what to tell you.
I actually can. Look. Okay, so here's a little record player.
That goes up. That goes down. You lift it. You can put it like on the record, but it's not spinning. Like
There's nothing happening. Is it on phono?
it is on phono.
Maybe shut it off phono. Okay, it's not on phono now.
And not spinning.
Is there a protector on the needle? There might be, because we never...
I don't know.
Are we stupid?
I don't know.
Cody, like, show the
What?
needle.
What's the needle, John?
I don't... Your hands are on it right now. That's the needle.
All right, so what is it? Is it this thing? John, what's the needle?
Wait, it should be on phono. I don't know what you guys are trying to tell me. Alright, hold on, let me see this. This feels like it might be a protector. I don't know.
I know, but I don't want to take anything off because you're gonna be like, you
It's like it's like a red thing. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
But it's not spinning though.
Alright, it's on phono now again. So it gives you two choices. It's either on phono or Bluetooth. Volume and then
Pitch.
power.
It says pitch on, and then volume, obviously negative, and then power on and off. And then
But shouldn't the record be spinning or something like that? Like nothing's spinning. Okay, give me a different record, babe.
Here. Turn this on.
Like this is not spinning at all.
No, it's not.
Like so, like the record part should be spinning. Yeah. Look.
She keeps like trying to call on like
Look.
guys.
Okay, so like there's
This
like
part here is not spinning.
it's not spinning.
and it's brand new.
And
so
then when
how
I
do
put,
we get that
when
to
I
like?
when I put the record on it,
Wait, oh wait, John, wait. There's a red piece of tape here.
oh, we have well, hold on, update piece of tape. But the thing's not spinning.
No, but this is a red piece of tape that should not be on there.
And as someone born in 1979, I'm very embarrassed that I can't figure this shit out.
This does not come off. Oh Lord.
Well, just fucking rip it off. I mean, we've had this fucking year and it doesn't work. I don't ever remember having a record player that like you turn it on, you put the album on the spinny thingy, and then
Hold that like that. Oops.
it played it.
Hold that like that.
What's the issue?
I never had one, so I don't fucking know. I have no fucking idea.
Oh God. Does anybody want to buy a never used record
You know
player
what? Maybe
signed by
that's
John
what
and
it
Cody
is.
Yates?
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what it does.
Does anybody want to buy this machinery?
Don't fucking know. Don't
that-
care about this goddamn thing. Got fucking time to play with this shit.
I feel like there are things wrong here. Like, why does that move? Oh, yikes. This is horrible. Like, don't you feel like so bad for us? Like
What
that
the
we can't
fuck?
figure this
So,
out? Like, it's so wrong. Like, move the arm gently to the right until you hear a click. That's the left. That's the left again.
Oh, now that's off.
There's no clicking in either direction. And the thing's not spinning. This record thingy should be spinning. Maybe a better record. Give me a big size record. I have a small record. Maybe that's it. Here, give me that. Okay, that's where this goes. Maybe it isn't like small records. Okay. Ooh, it's a big boy. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Play. Like, what's the button that you get it to hit? Guys, we have like another surprise guest coming up in 15 minutes. I just got a text. Surprise guest coming up. And then we might be able to welcome in Mountain Time New Year's Eve people, because it's probably going to be when it happened. The thing is not spinning.
If it's spinning,
In essence, yes, Cody, that's how it's supposed to work.
No, I know, but I'm saying, like, so there's something wrong with this part here, then.
Like, this does not work at all. Oh,
Okay.
thanks, Monica, for nothing. I don't know what to tell you. She had good intentions. But this does not work. At all. Like, it should... Is like another on button? Like, is it like a first
I don't
on
have
button?
nothing on here. I have nothing on your side, nothing in the front.
Okay, so this is power. Why is like a twist like that?
I don't know.
Ow!
Sorry.
Or like the
What's
back
this,
cord's in the
though?
wrong way or something like that.
I don't know. Asking me like I know. What is this? The power thing?
Okay, so the 33 isn't working, Ro, and neither is the 45. So we had a 33, and now we have a 45, and both of them are like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Wait, what? I'm confused. Maybe that's why it's not working. It has to be like inputted into something. I don't
Is
know.
that going to make
That's
the needle spin?
I don't know. It has power. Oh wait, it's spinning.
It's spinning! What did you do? It's spinning! Oh my god, guys, it's spinning. It's spinning. What did it stopped spinning?
Stop yelling.
It stopped spinning.
You don't even know.
Not spinning.
Shut up. This is out.
So, okay.
This.
So,
Is it gonna? I don't know how to stop it.
now I don't know what to do. Wait, no, shh, I got this now. I'm gonna mute this so to see if this plays a song. 'Cause if I play the song and it works, I'll get yelled at. Hold on, I'm gonna put this on.
Is that the caver?
Ooh. I'm gonna mute it
Don't.
to see if it like works. Hold on.
Can I move
It sounds like Satan's haunting our dreams right now. Do you hear this? Happy New Year!
Stop! Don't do that. No. Come on. Put the big one on. Let's see.
We actually got
No.
sound out of it. Wait,
Come
wait.
on, Dad, stop. Come on. Put that
No,
back
no,
in there.
no.
Give me the big one. It's over there. Satan, Dada.
May all your dreams be red and black and evil die.
It's horrible.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute it. I'm clearly not doing something right here. Oh, you're doing it so much better, Cody. Oh my god. Oh, way better than what I did. Hold on.
Unplug it.
No. Oh, it stopped spinning. Oh, and it restarted spinning. Oh.
Is there something like underneath?
What are we doing wrong? Somebody tell me, what are we doing wrong? Wrong speed, people are saying.
Wrong speed.
There's no speed setting. Where's the speed
It's not
setting?
spinning anymore.
Oh, it just stopped spinning. It gave up too. Oh my god. This is a nightmare.
What do you do?
Like, get the rosary, Cody.
It's-
Let's just start saying Hail Marys.
It's not even spinning
I-
anymore now.
What?
Power on. That's all the way on. That's on either or, but it's not even like.
No, you got it to stop spinning. Take all those plugs out of the back. Just the one that keeps it plugged in. Good Lord. And it just went from bad to worse here at New Year's Eve record club.
You keep your shit. You fucking you play it however you want to. I don't care about it. Don't need it.
Okay.
I have a phone. Don't need it.
Okay, so pitch is like blinking. But the thing ain't spinning. It's not spinning. Well, you know what? This has been fun. Like, if anybody wants to buy this record player, as seen here in the New Year's Eve 2022 to 2023 live, we will sign it. We will send you the records that we have.
You can take it all.
And all the proceeds will go into me and Cody's wallet. So please, like, me and Cody are hungry.
Please.
And all the proceeds will go. Listen, I have a Fun Queen album. I have a brand new Bee Gees album. I have Olivia Newton-John and Xanadu. And there you go. So, because this shape ain't never going to work.
I just don't even know how to work it. So it's brand new. Don't know
Brand
how to work
new.
it.
Never been used.
Can't even find the fucking instructions.
Never been used.
That's why we can't play it. Cause
We'll take a picture like next to it.
Don't know where we moved in and
Like,
whatever. I don't know where they are.
Like, it's just blinking for some fucking reason. I have no fucking idea why.
Yeah,
Like,
shit,
it is
like, in the
just.
back that you have to plug in.
I don't know what's happening with it, but I'm just gonna stick.
And we have the cords here too, and like this.
Don't know.
Still, like, no, thank you, no, thank you.
But this
That's why I
non-playing music machine can be yours, guys. If the price is right. What is this? What is this? What the what is this?
Thing? Your camera thing, honey.
Camera what thing?
Just look it up, honey. I'm over here.
Oh, the selfie stick. Oh, okay.
A little too
Lord.
bright for me tonight. Too quick.
Oh. So again, that could all be yours. Because that shit ain't never gonna work for me.
Oh, it's 1:30. I gotta eat some food.
Eat some food.
Love y'all. Love y'all. Bye, girl.
Oh. Oh god, I got Georgie sitting in my spot here on the chair. Georgie doesn't want to give up his seat. Look at him. He just doesn't want to leave. I'll just sit on your ass, Georgie. Watch this.
You know what? That Superman curl is so cute. Oh my god,
No. He hates it. Oh my god.
John, what are you
so put upon? Oh my god, who's backstage? Who is that?
Hey.
Who is that backstage?
There we go. That's better.
What are you wearing?
Oh, they got me new clothes. I don't know what this is. Some kind of new
It's
thing.
very John Johnson.
They got me a whole new wardrobe here. I got like a whole new wardrobe. It's crazy.
Well, okay. Well, you look good.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You do.
Yeah, they're having me shave and fix the name a little more, so I don't know.
Are you wearing a Nehru collar? Look at you. Look how cultured you are now.
That's crazy,
Nehru
right?
collar and everything, Paul.
Yeah.
Handsome Paul.
So what's up?
Oh, not much. Just went to like a New Year's fiesta. They went over for a little bit, and he came back here. Just relaxing and stuff. Creanie will actually be back. She's coming back to Brazil probably after the 11th after court. She'll be back after court, and then because her grandpa's dying. Can I say hello? Hello. Hello. Wait.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you? Paul, who is this beautiful young lady?
It's Isa.
Issa?
Yes.
Very beautiful and young.
You're very beautiful.
Chào, chào ông Bùi.
But she's gotta go take a shower.
Why? Well, so who's that? Who's that? Who's that special girl?
Is that your little fun?
What? She this is a friend. It is a friend.
Mm-hmm.
Therapy. It's all therapy.
All therapy. No, her family and Karini's family don't get along at all. So
so it's like a Hatfield and McCoy type of situation.
they don't get along at all whatsoever. And especially her and Karini don't get along at all. So Karini is supposed to be here after the 11th. She'll be at the 11th. I'll probably meet her at the airport and help her. She wants me to go to Ton and Jeans with her, but I'm not sure because her family's mixed. Her family's okay with me. Her brother and cousin. Well, obviously her cousin's okay with me. We've all figured that out. Cousins.
Yeah. Very good video there. But so I'm glad to see that you guys are good. And Karini you and Karini are okay?
No, we're on peaceful terms. We're fine. We're just trying to figure everything out right now with the kids and everything. She wanted to really come back to Brazil with the kids, but that's obviously not going to happen with everything going on. And then her visa situation is all messed up. So like I told her, if she can't get an emergency travel, like a travel waiver where it allows her to come, because her green card was stolen, so they never replaced it. And she's got her extension form. So if she doesn't get her extension stamped in her passport, which has to go through USCIS and all that stuff, then when she comes here, she has to go to Rio de Janeiro and get them to stamp her passport again with a special like little pass that's only good for like 30 days or something. And then and it costs like $600 to get that stupid thing. So she'll have to come back here and pay $600 and go to Rio de Janeiro, or she's stuck in Brazil and can't get back. So that's a whole other mess of problems we're dealing with.
But it's good that you guys are not like you're not fighting, right?
No, we're not fighting at all. Everything's fine. And her mother is mad at me and everything. Me and her mother had a huge argument over something that I don't see I'm in the wrong about, but apparently her mother thinks I'm severely in the wrong about. Karini doesn't think I'm really in the wrong on it either. So, I mean, I have to rebuild everything in Brazil because without my knowledge, I had to talk to the landlord about changing the locks and everything and trying to secure all the marital assets so that, if we did get divorced, everything was split evenly. That was the plan way back when. Well, her mom and them went in there and they took everything out of our home, apartment, everything. So Karini owns a house in Ton and Cheese. She took the money and bought a house in Ton and Cheese. They took everything I owned, me and Karini owned, and all my personal stuff I had left there. Now, the landlord had called me and sent me videos. Like a bunch of my stuff was in the trash. So they tried to salvage whatever they could out of the trash that was mine. And then everything else, the marital assets of value, her mom took everything Ton of Cheese and basically furnished their house. And basically said, I own nothing. It's all ours. It's Karini stuff, not your stuff. And we had a huge argument about it. So it's like, Karini said, we'll do everything 50-50 if we get divorced. And so me and her are on fine terms with that. At this point, I'm just rebuilding and rebuying everything. So it's fine. It's not a big deal. Oh, thank you, John. I appreciate it. Yeah, Isa actually picked out this. They like the ropa. Ropa? They say they like the ropa.
The
rope
rope.
on the-
Well, that means clothes. Well, the people that don't understand. I know un poco español. Well, that's Portuguese, but ropa means clothes and
Ropa. Yeah, she picked out the ropa. Yeah. He just ran away. Yeah, he likes the clothes. He says I look a lot better in the clothes.
Sorry, Paul, I'm looking right now. I had to just excuse myself real quickly because I had to take care of something real quick.
You want some more? You want something to drink, Babita?
I haven't seen him looking that good in quite a while. So,
Yeah, you want this, Carol? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, good night. Boa noite. I need my contact case. You're going in that other thing. Is it contact case? Contact case. Isso.
So Paul, how long do you plan on staying down there in Brazil?
Not for sure on that. Figuring that out one day at a time. Yeah, it's okay. Okay. Well, it's okay. It's fun. There you go. Yeah. Muito obrigado. But I'm not sure. I'm gonna fill out here. She's in there. So I'm not sure exactly.
Agreeing with you, I would say I haven't seen you look this good in quite a while.
Wow, thanks.
And the chat wholeheartedly agrees that you
Really?
look way better.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's me and Cranny are on peaceful terms and everything, so it's fine. You know, we talked, and of course she's wanting to try to salvage the marriage at this point, and it's like, you know, I don't know. I'm just tired. I'm tired of so much of the stuff that happened there and everything else. And, you know, because what happened, everyone's like, you know, you're trying to avoid not seeing your kids. Like, I can't see my kids right now. All my CPS stuff is on the internet. All my court is on the internet. It doesn't matter if I'm in Brazil or in Kentucky or in Iceland. It doesn't matter where the hell I am. All my stuff's over the internet. So everything I do for CPS and everything I do for court is all, you know, online. So doesn't really matter if I'm here or there, you know. And here at least I'm at peace. I'm not being accused of crazy stuff, because back when I was there, Paul's outside my house. He's coming for me. I'm like, I'm not even in the country anymore. So
no, I will give you that credit that it has right down in that regard. Like, there's no, it's you know, you guys are like, you know, where's Paul and Karini? Like, no one knows now. See, like, you know, you play well played.
Yeah, she's coming here because of her grandfather's situation, and then she's begging me to go to Ton and Cheens with her, but I told her I think it's a horrible idea because her mom is still like irate. Now her brothers and cousins and everybody else is fine with me; they have no problem whatsoever. But her mom is still pretty irate. Her mom's the one living in the house. Keep in mind, her mom took everything, all the marital assets, and everything, and took her to the house there, and so she doesn't want me and her. You know, she doesn't want to lose any of her assets, obviously. So I'm not even dealing with that. Like I told Karini, I said, I'll help you. I'll do whatever I can, but you know, I'm not going on Cheens. You can go with your family. I'll help you on the boat and everything else, but I'm not going to deal with. I don't think I'm going to deal with them going. You know, dealing with all that drama and Ton and Cheens of nobody. You know, it just seems like a horrible idea in my opinion. You know, she's like, well, you're still my husband and everything else. You should go with me and help me. It's like, well, I mean, I'll do whatever I can to help you, but I'm not going to go there and be like, you know, your mom, how much people get all mad and start yelling at me and stuff for craziness. And she's already been yelling at me with all kinds of other craziness, so I don't want to deal with that. So yeah, I will. You know, I'll help her, but I'm obviously not going to go there and put myself in a crappy situation. You know.
So, are you currently dating anybody that might be in your immediate presence right now?
I'm in a very awkward situation right now, actually.
No, but awkward is like nothing new to you. In fact, like awkward is like just normal. I would say when it comes to you. So
there's an awkward situation where multiple people have interest, and there's a big mess going on right now. So you know, it's just there's supposed to be someone else here, and they're not here right now. So I don't know when she's going to get here. I have no idea. So we got
the prize?
Huh?
Like, are you the prize? Like, they did you over? Like, you got like you're like in your marine whites right now with your Nehru collar and your buzzed hair.
Well, they both picked out clothes.
You're like a little sharper than usual.
They each picked out clothes for me. They each picked out different clothes and stuff. the clothes Jassy picked out for me are different. These are the ones Izza picked out, and then Jassy picked out the other clothes. So they picked out these new shoes that I wear. These two shoes are it's unusual because these shoes they actually go on like slippers, which is weird. They actually flip on like slide on. They slide up the back or
It's what
something.
the crazy kids are wearing these days. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell this is, but this is what they picked up for me. It works though, but it doesn't have no traction. So like I'll be slipping all over the place. But they got me these shoes.
It looks better than like the Timbs that I saw you in, like when like
they don't want me to wear my shoes like ever.
No,
they don't want the boots. They get mad. They get really mad.
Retired long ago, Paul.
Yeah, they don't like that at all. It's like they changed.
I had to give them a thumbs up in the shoe department.
Yeah, they had to, especially Izza can't stay. Izza cannot stand those boots like at all. Like for the longest time, she had me in flip flops and sandals. But she can't stand them all. And I don't think I don't know if Jassy has a preference or not. I have no idea. Jassy has a preference on it. I'm not quite sure on that, but yeah, yeah, been kind of crazy.
Like a stew, like on below deck. Like I keep waiting for like Cody, come here. Come here. Tell me Paul does not look like he belongs like in below deck right now. Come here. No, come here. Come here. You like it's like I keep waiting for what's her name? Kate Chastain's like yell at him for something. Tell me like he's not belonging below deck right now. And you're welcome. Yeah. Yeah.
He'd be a bosun.
Like, yeah.
He'd be a bosun.
Yeah, like go like put like the floats in the water or something like that. Like that's what you should like what's that called? Like drop an anchor. Iron Captain Lee's clothes, like something like that.
Yeah, they have me.
Outside stuff, Cody.
Yes, but what laundry?
The stews do like the laundry, yes, and the serving and the bosuns. They're outside.
I know, but
you don't see Kate dropping anchor. Sorry.
Yeah, they have me
dropping anchor on below deck. You don't ever. Sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, so they got me going to the gym starting tomorrow too. So we're gonna be back to the gym again too. So it's a lot of changes. But my kids are doing good.
What's going on? Like, is there like any like leeway? Like, can you? Like,
the only thing is that happened that technically should have happened because everything went out when Greeny let me see the kids. Or I let Greeny see the kids. The judge says I'm not allowed to see the kids. I can't have video calls, photos, videos, no updates, no updates on anything whatsoever, which was just cruel. And that was,
why and when? When did he say that and why?
Well, Greeny hadn't seen the kids in 6 weeks. I mean, so I eventually decided, I at least wanted the kids to see their mom, and then they got excited, and she got excited. I felt like it was legally the wrong thing to do, but definitely the wrong thing legally. But, it felt like the right thing to do because she didn't see the kids in 6 weeks. CPS never found a supervisor, and they only let her see the kids 1 hour, 1 day a week. So, when they have availability, sometimes, like I said, she went 6 weeks at one time without seeing the kids. So I felt a little bit bad with the whole damn thing. So, so that whole thing happened. So anyway, I was on the video call with my mom, and I guess Pierre had slipped around the background and saw. I guess he saw she was talking to me. So he just bursts in and runs up and goes, "Hi, Daddy, 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 Daddy." And I've never heard him call me Daddy, like ever. He always calls me Paul, 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 Paul. Hey, Paul, 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 Paul. He always calls me Paul.
Paul.
Paul, yeah. Like Greeny did in the first season one.
It's the right like dialect.
Yeah. Yeah, he'd say the exact same way Greeny said it in season one. He'd be like, Paul, Paul, Paul. Exact same way, right? So he runs up out of nowhere, just like, Daddy, Daddy. And I'm like, I was just in shock. I'm like, wow. I mean, that's first time you're here, your kid calls you Daddy. And he's like talking full sentences, like, "Hi, Daddy. I miss you." And then he's like, "Bye, Daddy." And I'm like, whoa. It was a really awesome, unexpected surprise. Didn't expect that. But, I can't talk to some mom, brush away because I'm not allowed to see or talk to kids, which is sad. But at least he remembers me, on the plus side of things.
When did the judge say like you can't like have any contact with them at all? When was that?
Nothing. That was when I lost custody. I lost custody. Everything else happened, which was a difficult situation because I had period and everything else anyway. And I had talked to somebody else I knew, and it was custodial interference. Everyone's like, kidnapping. He's like, no, it's not kidnapping. It couldn't be kidnapping because he was in my full custody when I had him and everything else happened. It was not kidnapping. It was called custodial interference because I didn't return him to random CPS. And if anybody that's a parent and your kid has separation anxiety, and you have your kid, and you have to give your kid away, and you won't see your kid for years, possibly. No one's gonna rush and like, okay, here's my child, take my child away so I can't see him for years. It's a hard situation for a parent, giving up your child and knowing you're not gonna see your child anymore for a very, very, very long time. It's a difficult situation. It really is. So yeah, I kept Pierre for about a month, and they're, it was frustrating for them and everything else because they couldn't do an Amber Alert. They can't do kidnapping charges. All they can do is sexual interference. And, but I hadn't seen, I wouldn't see my kid anymore. So me and Pierre, we were together nonstop for that entire time he was with me. I had no babysitters. I had no help. When I did do work and do things, he was able to work with me so he can go with me, which was great. Because the type of work I was doing was allowing me to do that, which was a blessing. But it was difficult. And when I handed him off to my parents, afterwards I cried for a long time, knowing I wouldn't see him anymore. And then he actually, the last toy that I gave him, he takes it everywhere. He keeps it with him. He treasures that little toy. They even bought new versions of the toy. And he still treasures that toy. So it was a difficult situation. It was a very difficult situation. People were like, you don't care your kids, I was like, no, everything I do for my kids, CPS, all that stuff, what you do with the internet. Kareem's been doing everything CPS wants since January, and she gets 1 hour, 1 day a week. That's it. That's all she gets.
So they haven't lightened up on Kareem at all? Like, it's still
No,
the same?
no. The only thing I can think of is the biggest fear that they have. I think they fear the fact that the children were born. Well, they're born in Brazil, and so
both Prairie and Ethan were both born in Brazil.
Yeah. Well, CPS has ordered that the children are never allowed to leave the country at all. Or so Kareem's family's sad because they want to see the kids because they were born in Brazil, but now they're basically saying they can't go to Brazil. But the whole factor is, I think they realize now. Granted, they canceled out, as far as to my knowledge, they've canceled out their American passports, but they can't cancel their Brazilian passports. CPS can't cancel Brazilian government documents. So, I mean, technically speaking, if the children were to travel to Brazil, they use Brazilian documents as Brazilian citizens, not as American citizens. They can't block that. So that'd be a whole other mess. And then, of course, if they did that, then if they filed for an extradition of the children, if they'll have to give all the documents in court and everything to the Brazilian government to explain why does 2 Brazilian children need to be taken from their Brazilian parents and be removed from the country back to the United States. And the whole argument to why we lost custody was literally because we argued in front of the kids. Knowing the Brazilian government, knowing how they are, there's no way in hell any judge or anything here would,
it doesn't matter. They're
would
here.
give it up, would send them back to the United States. And okay, so what they do? They sexually abuse the kids, they beat the kids, they hit the kids. They just had arguments in front of the children. So all they had was arguments. That's why you took the kids, because of arguments. Yeah, the Brazilian government, and they know that, so they're not going to give up. They're not going to let see the kids or have the kids, and anything else. And they're holding a super tight grip on the children because I think they realize, if that happens. Well, I'm taking my charger. 1 second. The charger. I'm grab my charger. Yeah, Vermella. But yeah. Oh, so school. This school. This school. Oh my. School, but she's trying to sleep.
Paul and his little whites and his Nehru collar. Look at him.
Care those off? Okay. Yeah. She's been great. And she actually, the whole thing with her, because I had a lot of people I've talked to. No one really understands the whole reason why I'm so nice to her and why the whole thing is. And we'll get to the situation, like how we even met here in a second, because it's kind of a sweet story.
Are we getting into that?
Yeah, we'll get to that in a second. But so anyway, we'll get to that in a second.
And how old is she? And
we'll get to all that
and her mom's maiden name. Oh, please, and blood type. Thank you.
Yeah, her mom loves me to death. So we have a couple arguments.
And her mom's name?
Huh?
Sorry.
So anyway, I forgot what I was talking about now. Jesus, before the whole thing.
His girlfriend.
I was talking something before. Fuck. I lost my train of thought. Crap. with everything going on. What was I talking about? I forgot.
Your new girlfriend.
Jesus Christ.
She's a little bit younger, but like you're gonna
Okay, so what happened? Okay, we'll get what happened. So what happened was, I had came to Brazil. The whole thing going with the kids and everything. Oh yeah, I know the kids. So the whole thing going with the kids and everything. I went to came to Natal. Ends up all the flights out of LAX were dirt cheap. So I fly to LAX, go to Natal. I'm in Natal.
How are you in LA?
I flew to LA because it was like I forget, it was like less than 9,000 miles on my airline thing. So I went to LA. I went to LA and met some people I knew in LA. Hung out in LA for a little bit, and then all the flights in and out of LAX were dirt cheap. So then I flew from there to Natal. I got a connection in Chile, went to Sao Paulo, connection there, went to Natal, spent about a week in Natal, which was awesome. While I was in Natal, I got invited to this indigenous festival, San Gabriel. I thought it was in Manaus. And they're like, no, San Gabriel, and the boat leaves on Wednesday. It's the last boat, the boats are full. So I had to get a same-day flight from Natal all the way to there. Then, San Gabriel, when I got there, they hosted me in a hotel, they gave me food, they took care of me, and everything. They really set me up good. And the festival and everything, indigenous festival, indigenous there were absolutely amazing. The indigenous people there were absolutely amazing. So I was the festival just ended, and I was about to leave. And
the festival in LA.
No, this is in San Gabriel. I'm in San Gabriel at that point.
Where is
that? So
from
LA, and then I caught a connection, Chile connection, Sao Paulo, in Natal, from Natal, Manaus, and then from Manaus, San Gabriel. So I'm in San Gabriel, Cacharo, I forget. It's the indigenous capital of the Amazon in Brazil. A lot of stuff I didn't know. I'm learning all this stuff in the indigenous. So it's 23 tribes there, and each tribe has a different language, and the whole thing's it's a whole different lifestyle. So I'm there with the indigenous and everything, and the festival gets over with. I'm getting ready to head back. I got a boat I'm going to get on, and I was going through my spam messages. So if you're on Instagram, how you have the messages, like the message requests, and then like block requests and things like that. So I went ahead and went through block message requests. Occasionally I'll do it just out of the freaking blue. And I was going through it, it's all kind of like, Paul, go kill yourself. We hate you, castrate yourself, all that normal shit.
Fun stuff. Yeah.
So then there's like a message. There's a message on there from a fan, and I get those every now and again. And I see it, and they say, hey, she's like, hey, I'm here. I'd really like to meet you. Would you be willing?
Wait, hold on.
Shit, I'll call John. I'll call you the other one. I'll call him. Get on the phone. Hold on.
Paul sideways. It's 1:58. So 2 minutes. It's Mountain Time. New Year's Eve. Paul's frozen. Sideways. Am I even still live? I don't even know. Hi. Oh.
Your phone's ringing.
No, my phone's on top of me.
Oh, my phone's ringing.
Are we still live?
Oh, your iPad's ringing.
Who's calling me from my iPad? Don't say it out loud.
Paul Jason.
Oh.
Paul Jason's Staehle.
Well,
I don't know what to say.
well, Paul, okay.
Hey, Polly. I gotta eat.
Yeah, I'm hungry too.
I gotta eat.
We're gonna eat dinner. We didn't expect us to be still live, but let's welcome in the Mountain Standard Time for all of you in Colorado and New Mexico and Idaho or Montana, like those states.
It's 1:59, right? What time is it? He's calling you again. It's 1:59. It's almost 2.
So
It's almost 2. Oh, it's 2 on my side. What is it on yours?
1:59 still.
Still? All right, so we got like a 30-second delay.
It's still 1:59.
I know. I'm watching it. 2
o'clock.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year to Arizona and New Mexico and Colorado.
Love you all.
Maybe Utah. and maybe Wyoming and Idaho for sure, and definitely Montana. Happy New Year, Mountain Time, and like Alberta and Yukon Territory. Like that's as far.
No?
That's no, it's in Canada.
No, Nebraska.
It's all the mountainy states. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to all the mountainy states. Still alive.
And we're pretty much going to bed.
Hold on, Paul's coming back.
Oh god.
Paul has not left the building. His phone died. His phone died, and he's re-entering. Invite, copy. I thought you were eating. So happy Thanksgiving to all the people in the mountainy states. Go Rockies. Yes. And I have a feeling I'll be ringing in the year to the Pacific time, which I didn't want to do, but here we still are. As soon as 12:01 hit, I wanted to be like, peace, I'm out. But, you know, it's 2023. And now we have the Pacific Coast. We have California, Oregon, Washington, Addie, British Columbia, maybe like Juneau, Alaska, Baja, California, and Paul's back.
Sorry.
Stop.
My phone died.
Is that how you gotta pull it just with your open mouth like that? Is that how you how you get them?
Yeah. But anyway, so I got a
like
message.
Those pillowcases, Paul. Where'd you get them from?
Yeah, I should put my earphones in, but I don't know. Anyway, so I got a message. I get messages from fans. I take messages with fans all the time. So people message me. People stop me in the street. People message me, hey, take a picture. So a lot of people send me a message sometimes. We'll take pictures. So that's fine. So I got it. I was like, it's a normal message. I'm like, okay, yeah, sure. We can take a picture. That's fine. So I meet up with them and all their friends. And we take photos just like I've done a million times.
Was it like during like an 11th grade chemistry class?
No.
Okay. Yeah. That's what you're saying. So I just had
she wanted me at the church. Say, hey, can you meet me at this church? Can you wear the Tucano shirt because her mom's Tucano, it's her tribe. Can you wear that shirt in the beads and stuff? And can we meet and take a picture? I'm like, yeah, I've done pictures tons of times with fans. That's just no problem. And this area has tons of beautiful women. I took many, many photos of many beautiful women there, and it was a lot of fun. So I'm like, yeah, it's fine. No big deal. So I go to the church, and then we take the photos, and then she's like, hey, can I show you around the city today and tomorrow? And she's all excited. So I want to go into tourism, and I want to be, she wants to go to college, be a tourist, I guess a tourist tourism degree. And I really like showing around the city. I'm like, okay, it's fine. So we walk around and see some different parts of the city and things like that, which is very beautiful. The other things when we first met, she did all this super nice, sweet thing she said, and she gave me this little bracelet and all that. It was a whole really kind of nice, spill that she did, which was rare.
The bracelet was not given to you like that. She made like an arts and crafts course, like
no, it was indigenous.
Or summer
it was
camp
indigenous.
Like
no, it was indigenous. It was indigenous.
Okay.
So it was indigenous. So, and this story is going to sound like a Netflix special when I get over with, because it actually has a very dark.
Everything you say is a Netflix special, sweetheart.
No, dude, you don't understand. This story gets really crazy dark.
Oh,
okay. Really crazy dark.
Guys, wait, hold on, Paul. I need a graphic, Paul. Hold on, I need a graphic, quick. I need a graphic. Here we go.
It's
Paul
gonna get bad.
Staehle is going to give us some lifetime Netflix movie type stuff. That something.
Oh
that
no,
I
this is
can't
more
even
like
imagine.
almost like a Jeffrey Dahmer special.
Oh,
When
oh,
it gets
oh,
that kind of,
oh my. Okay.
it gets dark. It gets dark. It gets dark. But we'll get to that for a second. I found that stuff out later with this whole situation. Anyway, so I meet her and the other girl there, which I thought the girl was her sister. And then her other friends were there, and we all went walking. The second day we went for the tour on the city, and went in the river, and I actually almost died in the river. I don't know if you remember that or not. The incident where I almost died, which I thought they were going to say it because there's a legend of a giant snake pulls people and kills them in the water. It's like 3 or 4 people died there a week in the river. But then they kept saying the ghost tried to kill you, which we'll get to the ghost story here in a minute. It gets really dark, dude. I'm just going to tell you right now. This gets really screwed up. Really, really dark. So as everything's going on, I almost died in the river. A guy, like a little fisherman, 2 people swam out and helped me, pull me up. And then a fisherman came out and they got me to the river and they pulled me out. And then, I look up and I'm like, I got water. I'm puking up water. And, I literally just got almost drowning. Got pulled in the water. I'm puking up water and they got me to the shore and the people left. And then I look up and she's just running, to get to me. And she,
your new girl.
Her little tiny self help drag my fat lard butt up the freaking hill. Got me to a cab. Yeah, got me to a cab and got me to the hospital. And at the hospital is a military hospital, so they don't let people go back. She went up there. She walked to and from the hospital crying, and she finally, I guess, cried there so much that they finally let her come see me. So she walked back and saw me, make sure it was okay. And then when I got released from there, she checked on me. She made me like a little handmade, because they don't sell Hallmark cards there. I mean, I can get a job at Hallmark, but they don't sell the cards there. But she made her own little get well card, and she was like, came and checked on me, things like that, made me some food. It was really, really nice. I mean, she was really, really nice to me. Didn't want anything in return, and she was very, very kind. So we had talked, and then she's like, well, I'd really like you to come see our home. I got to talk to my aunt. Like, okay, I live alone with my aunt. Okay. Her mom lives here in Manaus. It's okay. So next thing you know, I see who I think is her sister, and she's like talking to her about me. I was like, I think you talk to your aunt. She's like, well, this is my aunt. So her aunt is only 1 year older than her. I had no idea. So like, okay, cool. So you just live by yourself, the 2 of you. And like, yep. I'm like, okay, that's going to be difficult at 50-year-old's age, alone, surviving on your own. That's got to be difficult, no one else there to help them with anything. And I felt very bad in the home. Their living situation, everything else was just Karini's family lived much better than the situation that I encountered.
Wow, that's a statement.
Yeah, it was a statement. I'm just saying, like, for example, what they do there, the indigenous, is they'll have like the water comes in and it's not purified, so it's brown. So they have brown water that comes in and pumps in once a day, and it pumps into like a little thing, and then it pumps into like a trash can. Well, this thing, the water will get like mosquito larvae and stuff in it. It's brown water, mosquito larvae, and this is like goes into a bucket, and they take like a little coffee pot out, and they use it. That's how they take their shower and their baths. So the situation,
and you just keep going down there.
I'm like, I just felt sad. I felt really sad for the whole situation, like entirely, like seeing how they lived and what they survived and what they had. Now, in this whole thing there, like the indigenous there and everything's it's very different. Like I saw her taking pills one day, and I looked at it. I'm like, I know this pill from somewhere. I don't know where it is, but I know this pill. I'm trying to figure out what it is. And then I Googled it, and it was the pill you give your dogs for like parasites. It's literally like what we use in America to give our dogs. And I looked, I'm like, why? It's like everybody in the city has to take this. I'm like, why? Because, we have to take it because of, I guess, the parasites in the Amazon. I'm like, oh, I've been here for like a month and I'm not taking this medicine. It's news to me. But anyway, I'm there. I probably shouldn't go into this too much, but it gets interesting.
No, Paul, we're already way invested in the story, so you fill it out.
It gets crazy. So the first time I'm there, they invited me, like, hey, you can stay the night. So I stay in one room, and then they go in another room and stay in another room. And then like I had heard some noise and stuff in the night, somebody like walking around talking, things like that. And then they woke up, the Portuguese translated everything back and forth. They asked if I'd slept okay. It's like, yeah, I slept fine. I mean, I heard y'all get up and talk for a little bit and everything else and walk around. One of the girls kind of started crying. Then they basically explained me the house was haunted. I'm like, oh, okay. All right, house is haunted, cool. You know, I've done paranormal stuff before. All right, it's fine. So then I ended up talking to her mom too about it, everything. And her mom's like, oh yes, the black spirit, the demon of the house. And her mom was explaining, yeah, our house has a black demon spirit and everything else. And because I had heard, she told me her grandmother had died in the home, or like, well, the one girl's aunt is her grandma. Well, one's grandma and the other one's mother. Yeah, one's girl's mother, the other one's grandma. So had died in the home. I'm like, I have died in the home. You know, I'm sorry. Maybe it's her spirit in the house protecting you guys. I'm like, no, it's definitely the bad stuff's the black spirit, but the grandma spirit's there to protect us from the black spirit. So I'm kind of like, okay, all right. All right. So then her mom's explained to me that the house, basically, her mother had died in the home, but her mother was murdered by her husband in the home. Apparently he murdered her to sacrifice her to Satan or something.
Yeah, okay. Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah.
To take
And
in.
he also had, I guess, killed some. I think there was like some
You're
dogs
using
that died
all
or
the
something.
worst words that you can say on YouTube right now, Paul. So thanks for that. But
Sorry.
keep going.
So I mean, all right. So apparently there were some dogs that had died as well, and a husband who killed
Were there
a wife.
crows circling the house as well?
Huh?
Were there crows circling the house as well? I'm just asking.
I mean, it gets crazier. So, I heard the story and everything else. So, Mickey Mine, I said, what happened to the husband? They arrested him. He was like, no, he took off in the Amazon. No one knows where he is. So, no one knows who this man is. So, this just gets it gets more intense. So, remember that incident a while back when like a girl did a picture of like a filter, had like a demon face on me and demon face on her. And like I was in the bed. Remember that incident? There was like blogs and posts about it.
I wish I could forget it, but yeah, I do remember it. Uh-huh.
Okay, so apparently, I guess somebody had saw that and they came to the house, and Izza was cleaning the house. Joss, Yanni, and we were back in the bedroom, and she was joking around, taking pictures with the thing. So we can find no big deal. And remember, the husband guy went to the Amazon, went off. Now I remember that. Now there's, I guess, other people like stepdads, things like that. But at the time, I hear like a beating and like someone they're coming aggressively in the front door. And so I'm like, I gotta do something. I gotta protect him. What I gotta do? And then I hear somebody say, "Oh, Dad." And I'm like, what? Like the father that like so and so's dad. I'm like, wait, I thought he was gone. Like, and then I was like, oh my God, I'm about to. And they're like, he's gonna kill you. He's gonna kill you. So I'm going. They stick me under the bed. So I'm shoved under this bed, and I hear this man come in. He's just yelling and screaming, going utterly just buck crazy. And they get them out of the house. I guess they lock the door. They told me, you can leave. He's fine. He would kill you, but go. Okay, fine. And I thought it was I thought it was the guy who killed the woman there. So I had no idea. I'm my heart's beating. I'm about to be sacrificed to Satan right now. And I'm looking over and there's a mirror. Like I can see myself in the mirror. I was like, this dude walks in the bedroom and looks in this mirror. He's gonna see me under the bed. He's gonna drag me out and sacrifice me to Satan. That's what I thought. I have crazy things in my mind right now. So I don't know what's going on. So, and I ended up meeting the guy later and he's cool and he's fine. And I have no problem with me. We're fine now. Everything's fine. But, I was terrified. So I ended up getting out. I was about to leave and then I hear everything in the house going, just like, there's like crazy noise in the house. They said, go and leave the house now. I was like, I can't. Someone else is in here. Like, no one's in the house. Just go out the back door. So you don't understand. Somebody's in here. They're tearing this place up. I can hear them. So then eventually, the noises stop. I get under the bed, kind of scoop my little fat self out under, and I get up and I look and I go in, the kitchen area. And sure enough, it's like stuff's knocked off everywhere. But they said, and sure enough, the doors were locked. No one was in there, but everything was knocked off. I don't know if it's ghost or spirit or what was going on in there, because I was in there by myself and the doors were locked and no one else was in there.
Would you say the ghost got inappropriate with you?
I don't know. I mean, like after the guy had left, like the house just went like it sounded like somebody was like ransacking the home. And the girls are messaging me like, go and get out of the house, go out the back door. I'm like, there's somebody in here, right? Like angrily ransacking this place. I'm not leaving under this bed. Not gonna happen.
More about the spirits. Like what? Like
I don't know.
Did they leave?
I have no idea. I know they, and they don't like talking about it, the whole spirit in the house and everything. Because I wanted to film it and do like a video there and do like an overnight video or something of the whole situation, but I haven't got a chance to do it yet. I talked to Iz about it. We might go back there and do a filming and film some stuff there and see if I can film more. I wanted to film that, and then the giant Jurassic snake, which that whole giant Jurassic snake in South Gabrielle, that story is just wild, man. They got this weird, and there's other stuff there. Elon Musk is trying to go there and get stuff and all kinds of other stuff, but yeah, the whole thing with the ghost thing, that was definitely extremely creepy, creeped me out. But anyhow, later on, I've met, Iz's mom and her aunt's sister, and she's absolutely great. We get along perfect. I just saw her tonight. Everything was fine. I actually met the man who came in the house angry. I actually met him, and he was fine. He's cool with me. Everything's fine. Everything's all right. I don't know if he saw the Instagram post or not. I have no idea. I have no idea if he saw him or not. All I know is it was ironically the same day those posts happened, and then they did the demon face. I found this out. She does like a little filter with a demon face, and there's the whole sacrificing. So yeah, that was a little bit intense. I literally thought I was about to be sacrificed to Satan, and then the whole thing with the ghost. So that tripped me out for a while. Yeah. But I mean, they're great, man. Her family's been absolutely amazing. They've been really, really nice and very, very kind with everything. So, we became really close friends. Me and her family has. So, really, really great. Really good. But yeah, I mean, I can tell you about the Jurassic snake and more about the ghost or more about, whatever's just going on. I don't know, but or I don't think you want to know what the Elon Musk going down there.
I don't know what's happening to my
Elon
computer.
Musk. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff in South Gabrielle I wanted to film. The Elon Musk stuff, the snake and the ghost, but there's a lot of other stuff that happened. So we end up we came to, God, how long have we been here? We flew into Manaus. I forget when. Me, Izza, Jassy, and her uncle.
So Jassy is your girlfriend.
Jassiani is Isabel's aunt. And then
of course. Isabel's aunt. Why didn't I know that?
Yeah, Jassiani is Isabel's aunt. So she's Isabel's aunt. So I actually talked to both of them when I first met them, and then I don't know. I don't want to. There's a lot of currently they're like Jassiani's not here because she's kind of mad about the whole thing with Izza, and they're just kind of frustrated and fighting each other, and it's just kind of cat fight drama.
So would you say you're single right now?
I'm going to say there's some arguing and fighting, and people, there's some like weird drama going on right now that we're trying to figure out.
You're a hot commodity.
There might be some people fighting over me, maybe, possibly. So I don't know. Figuring it all out.
Like all is it all female? Is there like a male in the mix? Listen, you're fluid. So what's going on with that? Is there someone else who might be trying to fight for you or something like that?
There's some guys too. I mean, there's a guy that he actually just signed up on. He just signed up on OnlyFans recently, but when I had left, I don't think Jassiani came to tell me goodbye. Izzy came to the hotel, tell me goodbye when I left Zagreb the first time.
Who's Izzy?
Isabel is the girl that's here right now. Jassiani didn't want to come because she's
arguing. Who was that girl that we just saw on the live?
Yeah, that's Izza.
That's Izzy. Izza.
That's Izza. Yeah, it's Izza. Yeah, she's the one she's doing like some blogging and things like that, and she helps me film. She helps do my social media. If you notice, my social media has like changed a lot recently. Yeah, she kind of took over a lot of that stuff. Which is fine. I have no big deal with it. I will a little too crazy on there every now and again, so that's fine. Jassiani is more timid and quiet. She doesn't do dancing. She doesn't want to get on the camera and spotlight. She'd rather be in the behind the scenes type situation. That's why you rarely see Jassy like ever, because she's not big on camera and stuff like that. So she's kind of behind the scenes on everything. But her mom, or Jassiani's sister, is his mom. She's all all about it. I think she would love to film and stuff, honestly. But she's really, really nice. She's a really sweet woman too. They're all great. I got nothing bad to say about any of them. Fun
fact: Paul actually knows Georgie. Paul does.
Georgie?
Georgie. He's right behind me. Remember Georgie, Paul?
My God, he got huge.
Yeah.
That's Georgie?
Yeah. That's him.
My God. That's a lot of chicken wings.
Oh my God. Look.
What the hell? He grew fast. Oh yeah, the thing is,
Paul actually met Georgie when he was I don't know, 3 weeks old, or whenever we took him.
I forgot to tell you another thing. Humor. When I went to the house, Izza showed me her cat. Guess what her cat's name is?
Georgie.
Lucifer.
Oh well, I wouldn't have guessed that. Okay, but
Yeah,
Paul
they're
was
awesome.
the first person to meet Georgie.
Yeah, they're awesome. Her family's been absolutely awesome with everything. Adgiel might be helping do her teeth coming up, so I don't know how that's going to go. I might help her with another dentist. I'm not quite sure on that. But yeah, the whole situation got a little bit wild, a little bit crazy with everything. But no, Izza's been.
You're okay with Karini right now, right? You and her.
Yeah, I'm okay with Karini. Karini's talked to Izza. The first time Izza and Karini talked was actually quite hilarious. So I was over at Izza's house, and Josiane was there, and I forgot what Karini said to Jossie, but she didn't see Izza. Izza was kind of staying in the background. And then Karini started talking because Karini is really political, and Josiane, and Izza's very political. And Karini started talking about all this stuff, how she loves Lula and hates Bolsonaro and da-da-da-da-da. And, Karini's Karini is extremely, very Democratic liberal. And Izza is very conservative Republican. And Bolsonaro is very conservative
Quite a little dynamic going on down there.
So, all of a sudden, just out of the blue, I'm talking to Karini, and Izza just started going off. And Karini and Izza started having a political argument, just going off on each other politics-wise. And I'm just like, whoa, what the is going on right now? I'm just having a conversation with Karini about stuff, and now they're yelling at each other at politics. It's whatever. But, I mean, they've had their arguments back and forth. Now they just don't talk. Karini and her talked a little bit. They were peaceful for a little bit. For a little bit they were peaceful, and then they just can't fight. Back and forth, and I don't know. Karini's kind of, like I said, Karini's trying to save the marriage now.
Karini's romance with Josh.
She really took that seriously, which was shocking. I thought she realized it was fake, and I looked at her and I told her, "You realize he's just using you."
And I spoke to Karini. I don't know if you know. I'm sure she probably told you. I was gonna have Karini come up, and we're gonna talk about Josh. And it's listen, I don't want to give him more clout, which I agreed with. She shouldn't, but at the same time, I would love to have done that. What did you think of it? Since I can't get Karini on this one, I'll talk to you about it.
I mean, the whole thing, Karini's situation was awkward with everything going on, because she was talking to there was Josh, there was Bill, there was Jason, and everything else. And
well, it's not I'm just specifically with Josh with Karini, because I don't want Karini thinking oh, there goes Josh.
No, I mean Jason's the one, because Jason had got into it with Josh. Jason got into it with this Josh because he's you need to break it with her, because I guess he was going to fly down to Kentucky to see Karini if they broke up or something or some crazy shit. I don't know. I don't know. As far as I know, everybody broke up with Karini, and she just kind of been fighting and deal with things. That's to my knowledge. But she's just sad and depressed, man. I mean, she's just really sad and depressed, and she's looking for any type of love and attention, and it's sad. I talk to her. She calls me. I answer her calls. We video call pretty much every day. No, we literally video call every day. And, if she gets stressed or nervous, she calls me. I had to call the other day because there's an incident at her house, and Karini was a victim of a home invasion. And I had to call my police friend and finally get him to go over there to help her. Thank God. Over the whole situation. But, I told her, these things are getting more serious now. It's getting scary. It's we figure out things, your kids and everything else and everything on the internet, now she's going to come visit her family because her grandpa's dying. But I told her, this is a bad situation. And then I realized I might have to go ahead and go back stateside sooner. Because like I said, she's lucky to be alive. Those situations that happen, she's very lucky to be alive. Yeah.
So What'd you think?
I don't
And
know. I mean,
I was talking.
I don't know what the thing. I mean, all I know is she told me that they never had sex because she made moves on him and he rejected her. So I know that they didn't have sex, is what she told me. But like apparently, like he had. I guess I don't know. Apparently something didn't jive. I don't know. And there was a lot of things, I told her, explained to her, like the guy's just using you. He's not and everything else. And Karini's not the same Karini that was when I first left here. She's a different person now. Like she's changed a lot.
No, I could see like a lot of change in Karini.
Yeah,
like,
she's changed a lot.
That's why I'm not
she's a
trying
lot better
to
person
seem
now.
like this is a Karini
I've changed a lot too.
discussion because it's not. And I would love, for Karini to go live with me at some point and tell her story.
She's scared. She's scared because the whole thing with courts.
We had a chat with me. Karini had a heart to heart.
Yeah, but the thing is, they're threatening to throw us in jail.
Well, it's rough for both of you. I've always had your back. I have.
Yeah, I mean, they
I
threatened.
don't want Karini thinking that like.
I mean, they threatened to put a contempt of court charge on her when she posts pictures about the kids. They threatened her with contempt of court, and they're going to throw her in jail for 6 months because she posts pictures about her children. And everything else.
The people that have your children, do they have full custody of your kids?
No, that's we have another court.
Are they adopted?
They have full custody right now. They say we have parental rights, but I can't even see my kids. The judge won't even let me have visitations. So I kind of have nothing right now. Which is frustrating. I don't even have access to their medical records or anything like I used to. So it's been kind of depressing with everything because I can't even keep up with what's going on with medically anymore. Which they said that wasn't even legal for them to do that. So I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. But I don't know. I've talked to some lawyers trying to figure things out because when they had the trial and everything, my internet went out and I fell out. And they actually had the trial without any lawyer. And there was a whole other mess of things that went on. But they have the disposition is coming up. I think it's going to be on the 11th of January, and they're going to figure everything out. And then it's a matter of, figuring out my kids back. And then Karini's trying to deal with all the false accusations that were made.
Have your kids right now? Are they foster parents?
No, it's my cousin. My cousin has them now. They were removed from foster care and placed with my cousin. So
your cousin has your kids, both of them.
Yes,
together.
Her and they recently got married, and they're really good family. They got a lot of money, and they're really good people.
Strangers don't have your kids. It's like in the family somewhere.
Yeah. So my mom sees them every other weekend. And they're with all my aunts and uncles and cousins and stuff. So they're with my blood family, and they are treated like they're spoiled more than you could imagine. They are very well taken care of, and everything's very, very good for them. So they're living the best possible life they can have. They definitely have right now.
Good.
So that's good.
That's important.
It's good. They have that thing. It's a whole tricky thing too with everything going on because that was tricky for me. So it's like people that come back, do this, and he's like, well, I want my kids the best possible life. I do. I want to be involved in my children. I want to be involved in my children's life.
Living a good life and being spoiled and
they are. They have a playroom.
That's wonderful.
They have a playroom. They have like their own Christmas tree up there, to my understanding. They go camping. They do all these activities. Oh yeah, they have a amazing life right now.
I mean, honestly, you're in Brazil. Karini's trying to get her stuff together.
Doing good.
And right now, your kids are well taken care of, and
they are.
Any parent want that for their child. So
I was surprised too because I had read a post on her Instagram. She posted about there was a post on Karini's Instagram about I want to have 2 broken homes, and I was confused. I'm like, so she just had another conversation with me about, hey, I want to save the marriage. I'm like, I'm not trying to be weird or anything, but you just had this long conversation about you want to save the marriage, and you put a thing about the broken home. She's like, oh, I'm not controlling my social media right now. Someone else is controlling my social media. I'm like, oh, okay, now it makes sense. Which happens all the time. The people go on social media and they'll post some stuff that's not even Karini's thoughts just to get media attention. And it's like, they posted some things on there. Whoever's controlling social media, I don't know. But they'll actually post things that are a violation of court orders where Karini can get jailed for it. And I told Karini, look, they're violating court orders. They can put you in jail for contempt of court.
But is Karini okay? She was in that housing that they put her up, and then everything was taken away from her. So is she doing okay? Karini?
She's paying her monthly rent on her own with her own money. So she's making her rent's about $1,000 a month, and it includes all utilities. And she's making her own money, her own way. and using that money to pay all of her bills. Cell phone bill, internet. She's paying her cell phone bill, her internet, her rent. She's paying everything on her own. And she's going to get her license. She's got a permit right now. And she's about to pay for driver's ed courses and get her driver's license. So she's doing all that on her own with her own money. She's doing good. Doing good. So she's doing all right.
It's great news. It really is.
Yeah, she's independent on that regard, which is good.
Do you think that like you guys are ready to be like parents again down the road?
I don't know.
You're in Brazil, so like kind of like
time, I mean, I at this point in time, I don't know what to do with anybody or anything. I have a very confused heart at this point with everything going on.
I respect that.
Yeah, I mean, I miss my family. I miss my children. I miss being a family. I do. I really do. I don't miss the craziness or the wackiness. I don't miss the false accusations because Creamy has to go remove all her false accusations and deal with that thing. Because there's some pretty wild false accusations. Really wild. And then finally she realized, I got to remove these. I'm like, yeah, it's kind of got to remove the false
accusations. A lot of that, Paul, like you guys are like still together and like trying to be together. And I think it's clear now that you guys are not together, right? Like you
not right now, no.
Like not.
No, we're not together at the moment. She's in the United States. I'm in Brazil. She's going to be in Brazil next month, probably.
More than that, though, like, it's not like you guys like still like, I could be like right here in Jersey and Cody could be like in California and we would still be together because we're married. It's different. Like, I don't think that either of you are.
I mean, it was a difficult situation for me, man, because I'm not going to chase her. And then when she said, was accusing me of stalking her, that he's going to come murder me. He's coming after me. He's at my house. He's at my house.
Saying those horrible words on YouTube, Paul. You can't say words like murder and kill and all that stuff.
I'm sorry.
God damn it.
All stuff went down. And so I literally left the country at that point. I'm being accused of I'm going to do some wild stuff that I wasn't going to do. And with all the people losing their lives, from domestic violence in my area, they had the actual loss of life rate went up 200%. Domestic violence people from crazy people, doing stuff. So I was like, I'm just going to leave the country. So I can't get accused of this wild stuff at this point. But I mean, everything happened though, dude. I mean, just being honest, because I really wanted to save the marriage and everything in the beginning, and I really wanted to. And it's like, I'm just tired. There's just so much drama and everything. She's changed. She's a great person, and everything. She really is. And I've met a lot of great people down here in Brazil. I've met a lot of great people, but what's best for my kids, what's best for everything. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure that all out. I told Kareem when she gets here, it's like, I'll meet you at the airport. That's fine. I'll meet you at the airport. I'll help you out. I said, I'm not going to go stay ton with your mother. There ain't nothing on God's green earth that's going to make me do that. Because I'm not going to, with the argument stuff she had and everything else. I'm not dealing with that.
Girl is still haunting me. I hate Cody so much. Sorry.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna go ton of chains with her. I apologize to her. I mean, I don't know if Jossie and Izza want to go down there. I have no idea. Probably not. But like I told her, it's like, look, I'll stay with you now. I'll help you here. Go see your grandfather in Tonachines. I'd love to see him again too. But the whole thing with your mother and all the drama going on with your family and everything else. Like, her brothers and cousins are fine with me, but her mom and I don't know who else besides her mother. I'm sure it's not just her mom. I have no idea what hurt's going on with the dad. They told me her dad was okay with me, but I have no idea. I say, I really don't put myself in a bad situation. I just don't want to do it. I told her, help out any way I can. It's fine. But I really don't want to put myself in a really bad situation. Just don't really want to deal with that. But I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do and everything else. So I plan on going back. I plan on going back to the United States coming up this month. And then she told me she wants to come to Brazil. And it's like, well, if Corinne comes to Brazil, she doesn't get her emergency travel waiver thing in her passport. I'll have to be here and help her go to Rio because she's difficult. She has a hard time doing things, making appointments or anything. So I'll have to go to Rio de Janeiro with her and help her get her passport thing resolved so she can come back into the United States. It's just difficult, with everything. But Korea doesn't want to come back to Brazil anyway. She really don't. I prefer Brazil. I mean, Brazil is, I like it. I like it here. Personal preference, it's nice. But I plan on coming back stateside, deal with things anyway. But she said she'd come back here. I was like, well, then obviously help you with things, and then we'll try back to the United States together. And then we could figure out, if we can get along or not, because her family's here and everything else. And if we do talk, we'll see if we get along. If we don't get along, then she can,
Well, I've
our
been
family.
telling you for I don't know 6-7 years now that you and Karini don't work out, and
Like oil and water a lot of times, yeah.
so,
I mean,
I've
the old
been
her,
telling you
yeah.
that,
The old her,
and
definitely.
I'm
The new
kind
her,
of
I don't
happy
know,
that
but I
like
still
at
gotta find
least like
out.
this like last year and a half or 2 years, like you're not together anymore, because I think everybody with like two fucking eyes and a goddamn brain can say that like you and Karini are just not right for each other like at
Yeah.
all.
I mean, like I said, she's a different person now, and she's changed a lot.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know for sure like what to think or do at this point. So like I said, I would rather like try to like get each other one on one without the kids in Brazil with her family around. I think that'd be the best thing to do, honestly. So her family is there to support her and be there for her no matter what, and we can find out, if we can even get along in person, how it goes without all this other stuff going on. The stuff in the United States just went utterly insane with everything. And then of course it's just been one crazy thing after the next. And then, like I said, one little message in my little message request box, my spam folder, and then I end up met Izza and her entire family. They've been very nice and very
Karini's
sweet
like
to me.
here, like in Kentucky. Like, does she have like any contact with like your mom or like anybody that's here? Or, like,
A little
whatever?
bit. I mean, Granny and my mom will get along as well anymore. And then, of course, I mean, a lot of things like this false accusations and everything else that happened was kind of crazy. And then Granny's like, "Well, my translator translated wrong." It's like the woman you had translate speaks less English than you. You speak more English than her. And Granny's lawyer had told her that. Numerous times Granny told me he said that. Why do you use these people to translate for you who make more drama when you speak more English than they do? It makes no sense. So they did add a lot of more, drama to the false accusations and stuff, which has added more drama for all of us. But she's got to try to resolve and remove the false accusation and everything else. It's a whole other problem, matter of things that happen. So whole other thing, craziness, with everything going on. But I don't know, kids are safe.
Staehle, for my first official interview of 2023.
How about that? What craziness.
You are.
We can do another interview another day when I'll wait till Jossie
again.
I mean, I could probably get Josiani is and her and their
Like,
Jossie's
I'm
sister
still
and Iz's
trying to
mom
figure
on
out
there.
like what like your stance is with them. Like, everyone's saying you're dating like high school seniors, Paul.
I mean, I'm 18's legal and all, but anyway,
No, it is.
Yeah. But it was unexpected. It wasn't expected. This was expected at all. I was talking the girls I was mostly talking to. There was the girl in Natal. I met them in Natal. She's a school teacher, and she's in her. She's 30. So
You met her in a towel.
Natal, Michaela,
Oh, I thought you said this girl in a towel,
Michaela.
who's a school teacher.
We did a video on Unfiltered. We have a sex tape out. So.
Oh well.
Yeah, but So I thought people wouldn't know who she was anyway. But she's a really beautiful English school teacher. She teaches English to in Natal. She's a really awesome person. So I went there. I was there for about a week, and then she wasn't sure what she wanted at the time, and so that's before I went to Gabrielle. But one thing went to another. Whatever. She's still talking every now and again. She's very sweet. She's very nice. But all the girls I talked to were like, in their late 20s and 30s for the most part, or older. And so I wasn't like looking to hang out with people that and everything else. But it was a hard moment, dude. When you are in the water and you're water coming out your lungs, and you have somebody that, like, helps you get to the hospital and then cares for you, it kind of I don't know. It's a difficult thing, man. I don't know if you've ever had like a life experience like that where you gone through something like that, but it changes your opinion of somebody pretty significantly. Especially when I literally thought I was going to die. Like, I really did. I'm just very glad that I didn't. Very happy. It's like your thing's off. Oh, am I the one charged now? Let's see here. I got 29%. Okay, cool. Awesome.
I'm sorry. There was like people speaking very loudly outside my house just now. And I was like, Cody, did you hear that? Like, there's like a whole conversation going on, like right outside my house as we speak at 2:39 in the morning. But okay, sure,
It happens. Yeah.
why not?
Here. It says in here. The things. Okay. Sorry, my message is on here. I could probably get. I think Jassiani will hopefully be here tomorrow. Jassiani, her brother, or is his uncle Izzo be here, and then I might be able to get her mom maybe all on the video. Her mom's really nice. Well, I need a Portuguese translator. I get my translator. Hey, I can get David translate. I got Portuguese. I can get a Portuguese translator to translate for you. That'd
But
be
you
easier.
still can't speak Portuguese like now after all these years.
I mean, I can read and understand some. I get yelled about that all the time now because like you've been
really
here.
should be yelled at, Paul. I mean,
Well,
like,
here's the thing. Here's the worst part. If that is the last thing I need for full Brazilian citizenship. That's it. That's all I need to do. If I can
But
speak,
you live in
and do
Brazil, they
Portuguese-
speak Portuguese. Like it's
I
like
know. I should master. I can
like you
read
hang out
it.
in like the wilds of Brazil. You're
Yeah.
not even you're
There's
not
zero
like in
English. Yeah, I know.
or like Rio de Janeiro.
But
You're like in like the Amazon like rain fucking jungle, like with like
yeah.
natives.
Oh
Like
yeah.
English.
Well, yeah, and of course in San Gabriel there was like 23 tribes and 23 languages. They had 23 tribal languages plus Spanish plus Portuguese, so 25 languages floating around, and that doesn't include English. So that was a whole other mess because I had a translator with me, and he was like, "They keep talking to me, and I don't know anything they're saying." And I was like, "I have no idea, what they're saying right now." So I mean, there was a whole other conversation going on.
The teacher with the sex tape, was that what you?
That was back when I first came. It was in August.
How can we view this material?
Well, she's got posted. I'm about to repost everything because Izza was very upset when she found out about my content, and so I removed everything on OnlyFans and filtered. I'm about to start putting things back up again, probably. Yeah, I probably will because she's finally calmed down about it. She was very upset about it, and she didn't like the fact that I did it, and she didn't like anything on there. And then, of course, she was nervous because she thought that, oh, you're going to try to make me do stuff like that. I'm like, no, hell no. Absolutely not. So never going to happen. Never going to happen. So I just pulled everything down. Just to remove that completely, I pulled everything down. But I'll probably put some things back up here. The teacher had a tape with her. There were several. There's several tapes with me with several Brazilians. We had
You
what?
You charmer, you.
There's numerous videos of me with other Brazilians. But no one ever figured it out, I guess. I mean, people had bought the videos, but like most people never said anything about it. And then people mess with me all the time, all kinds of other crazy, wild stuff. But it's whatever. But no, there's some videos of me with several. There was me, of course, the AGL one, which you knew about. There was another girl here. I won't say her name, but she's got a lot of tattoos. She's very beautiful. I'm not gonna put her name out there. And then there was I'm trying to think what other name I could use for the other one on there.
So much.
Another girl who was like a translator, but like wanted to do some videos.
Wait, what? Who? She was what?
She wanted to be. She was trying to do like translation work, and then she said she wanted to do it, which is like whatever.
Oh,
so usually we do. Yeah, usually on the videos how it goes is I'll do the video with them, and then they'll post it on their accounts first, and then eventually they'll send me the stuff, and then I'll post it on my account, and then it sells from there. But there was a lot of craziness that went down, and that's one thing me and Izza had a huge fight about because she would go through all of my phone. She would say, "Hey, she's smart. She's really smart." She'd say, "Hey, can you unlock my phone so I can take some pictures like for my friends and stuff, like Instagram posts and things. Like Instagram has filters and stuff. Like, yeah, I'll unlock your phone. No problem." I didn't think anything about it. Unlocked phone, no big deal. She's just taking photos because I'd forgotten. Being married for so long, I really didn't care about secrets or anything. So I really didn't. I'm just kind of transparent, but it's fine. And she had went through like all of my messages and went through like all of my gallery and like everything. So she saw like all the videos of me and other people and Karini and then Agiel and everything. And it just, things got really awkward. So we actually stopped talking for a little bit when that whole thing happened. It was very, very, very awkward. So I didn't anticipate her going through my entire gallery and seeing all that stuff. didn't think about that was going to happen. Never anticipated that to happen. But yeah, so she got her eyes full of all kinds of craziness, and it caused a lot of arguments and a lot of fights. But you know, it's whatever. It's you know, it's in the past now. It's fine. But no, that's something that she's like, you know, obviously she's never going to be involved with any of that stuff. If everybody thinks that she is, that's definitely not. She wants to be. She's working on learning English, and she wants to go into tourism. She likes to blog. She wants to do tourism, and she's really good at choreography with dancing. Like she's really good at choreography.
Choreography. You said like
choreography.
choreography. Like she makes maps. You know.
I don't know. Whatever that word is that they do dances and shit.
No, choreography is dancing. Cartography is study of maps. I didn't know where you're going with that one. So
I don't know, man. My English apparently sucks too.
It's the Nehru color. You're not used to it.
So, yeah, Izza's really good at dancing, and she's really good at creating dances and things like that. She's very, very, very talented. Very talented. So she's good at a lot of stuff on there, and she's doing really well with that. She wants to do tourism and things like that. So in regards to the adult platform, she's 100% against that. She hates it, wants nothing to do with it, and she'd rather me just not do it altogether. The rest of her family don't seem to care, like at all. But she really doesn't want me involved in that stuff at all whatsoever.
When are you gonna come back home?
I plan on coming back home, actually here very shortly. But then I found out Kareem wants to come here.
No, you heard that. Like what? Like so? Like, do you want?
It all depends on Kareem at this point. It all depends on Kareem at this point. If Kareem doesn't travel and she decides not to, then I'll be back in the United States much sooner, very very soon. If she does travel here, then, you know, in regards to going to Rio and everything else, she'd be utterly lost on how to do that because she was lost every time we go there. So I would stay here and make sure she's able to get back in the United States, because if I go back, I'm dealing with things there, and then she's stuck in Brazil, and I have to fly all the way back to Brazil to help her get back to the United States. It's a whole other mess of problems.
And you have like nothing to worry about, like coming back here, right? You're not staying in Brazil because, like, you know, you're afraid you go to jail if you come here. Or
I mean, if I come back stateside and I did get arrested for something, it'd be misdemeanor stuff anyway. So I mean, and everything else. So I mean, I might, you know, I'm probably looking at like, you know, 6 months, and then even at that, hopefully they'll just put it on the shelf and CD it, hopefully, or hopefully CD. Because like I'll tell them, I was like, don't put me on probation like that, because I just don't really want to stay around here anyway. You know, just let me leave at this point. I don't want to deal with this stuff. And I'm not a threat to society. I'm not going to do anybody. Just let me go back and, you know, come here and deal with things here. You know, it's just peaceful, you know, drama free here. And like
you kind of have to worry about that, like coming back here, like, you know, you have to worry about, like, you know, that might happen.
I mean, anything's possible. You know, anything's possible in regards to that. It could happen. It might not. I mean, they run your passport when you leave the country, and they run it when you get back in the country. So, you know, when I left, everything was fine. I get back, you know, I assume everything will be fine. But if it's an issue or problem, something happens, you know, it's whatever happens. At that point in time. But, you know, everything, I don't think I'm going to be sitting there for long. It's not like I'm going to be like Jeffrey and go to prison for years. That's not going to happen. Absolutely not. That's not going to happen. You know, I'm not going to get the whole thing on that. I'm just saying everyone's like, you're going to go to prison for years like Jeffrey. I'm like, no, that's not going to happen. It's misdemeanor stuff. Everything's misdemeanor. So, you know, at the absolute worst case scenario, I'm looking at a year in jail. That's absolute worst case scenario. That is the absolute
That's something you would want to run here. It's just like, you know, let me get back to the States so I could serve a year in jail. Like, nobody wants to do that.
No.
I would say in Brazil and be like, fuck that. I'm not going back. Like, I don't want to spend a year.
You know, I mean, in the place I'm at in right now, it's not that bad. You know, it's just not a bad place. It's not too bad where I'm at right now. It's all right. You know,
year's not so bad. You get out in 9 months. I could
feel like a nice little picture thing here.
Like more than that, like I really would have to like worry. You know, consider like, you know, a year is like, you know, it's a year. You know, that's like
yeah.
But like,
I mean, you know, in the people here have been really great with everything. Like I said, Izza, Jassy, everybody's been really nice to me here, and there's a lot of Brazilian here that are very nice to me. And like I said, I'll be honest with you, I was talking to a lot of different women here, a lot. I really was. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of women, a lot of men. You know, I talked to a lot of people, and
I really want you, Paul.
But the whole thing was, and then of course, it's just awkward because those people,
And
offering.
there was our failed attempt at being a 90 Day Fiance. Me and Paul, we were a couple for like a hot minute.
Yeah.
And that didn't take. Producers, they
Yeah.
filmed
But
us,
it's just trying to
like,
figure things out though.
it
Yeah,
was,
you're a couple, we had you, but I had
I
these other
was
people.
dropped on the cutting room floor. It was fine.
Yeah, you
But-
did.
So,
But yeah, so Karini's trying to salvage the marriage, and then I had a lot of girls, mostly in their late 20s and 30s. There's a few people in their 40s.
like me, I was the old man. I was the 40-year-old. Like, hi, it was me.
Oh, good. Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah,
everything
was going all right.
I said
but
I
then,
would
like
not
I
be
said-
on this live longer than Eastern time. And here I am welcoming in all of you. All time zones. I'm not doing Alaskan and Hawaiian time. I'm done after this. Okay, sorry, go ahead, Paul.
Yeah, it's fine. But no, like I said, everyone's like, you're just chasing young girls at this point. It's like, I was talking to a lot older than them. And then, of course, Karini was trying to salvage everything else, too. It just got, when I almost died in the river and then got pulled out, and then she helped me to the hospital, and then she, made sure everything was okay. That changes your opinion of somebody, man. It really does. So, that's why, that's one thing that really causes to bond quite a bit. When you come out a river and you got water coming out your lungs, and her tiny little self, and she's small, man, helped drag me up that fucking hill. Excuse my language. Drag me up that effing hill.
Well, now you care about the language. Now
got me to the hospital.
Just go for it.
And
Yeah, you might
made sure I was okay. So it was like, dang. But
I'm not laughing at I'm just laughing at
Yeah.
me
And no,
correcting.
like I said, her mom's great. Her mom's really nice. Her stepdad's really nice, and all of her family's really nice. They're all really, really, really nice. So they've been very, very kind to me with everything. So it's been nice. We could do maybe we can do a live with all of them together.
Paul is like the same person, like right now or on TV, like in person. Like when we finally met Paul, like back like a few months ago, and I was actually in the shower, and then like I get out of the shower and like I hear Paul talking to Cody, and I'm like, oh my god, is that Paul Staehle talking to Cody? And he's like, yeah, I'm here. Like Paul is Paul, man. He is like, I've been blogging for a long time, and I like to call people out, and I can honestly tell you with all the sincerity in my heart, in my soul, that Paul is the same person. He could be sitting next to me right now, it would be the same. Like Paul is Paul. And that's why I love him so much. I do.
Thank you.
Paul, you're not the world's greatest person, but neither am I.
I mean, you haven't always loved me.
It's what it
We've had
is.
our arguments. We've had our fights. But yeah, it happens.
I could not believe I told Paul where we were. We drove up to go see him,
Yeah.
and like this fucking like I get out of the shower, and there's Paul talking to Cody, and I hear Paul's voice like it's on TV. I'm like, wait, is that Paul Staehle sitting in my hotel room talking to my husband? Like, it was surreal. It really was.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And I have I've certainly had my share with hanging out with cast members and being friends and being whatever. But like Paul kind of spun me around a little bit. He did. He really did. He did. He really. And like I'm so happy that he did, because it would not have been the Paul Staehle experience if he hadn't.
Oh yeah.
Like, he had to have.
I just don't care. Hey, excuse me, I'm taking a piss.
See, Paul Staehle, guys.
I just don't care at this point anymore, dude. I've had so much crap go on anymore. I just don't care anymore. It is what it is. I just don't care. But I'm relaxed. I'm calm.
No, you do. The people in the chat are saying you look great and relaxed.
Yeah,
Crane's
doing good.
Okay.
He's doing a lot better than you. I'll tell you one thing, dude. I'll be honest with you. I feel really bad for Crane. Like, I really do. I talked to her on Christmas. Let me tell you what she did for Christmas, man. And Crane did for Christmas and New Year's is so fucking sad. It's just depressing. So, I went out and I hung out with me. Christmas, I was alone. Me and Izza had some arguments. So, I spent Christmas alone. Now, Jassiani wanted me to come over there, and then me and his had arguments. So I was like, I'm just going to stay by myself at this point. So it was more like my call on that situation, but whatever. So Christmas Eve, I hung out with Jassy. Me and Izzy were having an argument. And then on Christmas Day, I pretty much just by myself all day. And then, but Karini, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, New Year's Eve, and probably tomorrow too, she's totally by herself. And what Karini's been doing is on these holidays is she's staying at home by herself, and her doctor prescribes her medicine to help her relax and help her sleep. So she literally just sleeps all day. So Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, she slept all day. When I called her, she's in bed all day.
Okay.
It's just sad.
It is sad, and like,
Yeah, my opinion. I feel bad for her.
Listen, again, I'm not a parent, and I but like, I could just imagine being Karini and like not having your kids there, and like, and I would probably want to sleep the day away too.
But I mean, it shows how much she's matured, because the old her would have went out, wanted to drink and party and have fun. And, this one, she's most focused with the kids. She stays home. She cleans the house. She does what she needs to do. And she's just sad. She misses her children, obviously, very, very much. And she's very focused on that. And she's confused. So she's doing everything. Normally, CPS cases last like 6 to 8 months. So typically, you do everything CPS says. You have your kids back within 6 months. She's been dealing with this stuff for a year, and they only give her an hour.
Like maybe like it's like what obviously like Paul, like it's we've seen the videos of you and Karini fighting. Yeah. Like it was not good. Like anybody, all those videos you had, like when you guys were fighting and the kids were there, like the whole world fucking saw it, man.
Yeah.
So it wasn't good. And your kids kind of didn't deserve to be with you. And I'll even say it. They didn't.
Yeah. I mean, it was a bad situation around it. But like I said, I had the kids from December until June. I think maybe June. Yeah, it's December until June. Somewhere in June, I had full custody of the children. And the biggest experience that happened to me as a parent, as a single parent at the time, that was difficult, it was a very nasty virus going around. My mom was even hospitalized. So me, Ethan, and Pierre, we all had fevers. We had stuff coming. I'll just say this: we had stuff coming out of both ends. We all three did, and it was a rough, dude. I thought I was about to die, and both my kids, had hit it rough too. So I'm dealing with myself, both kids, and I had changed the stuff on the beds. I think I had like 6 sets of sheets. I changed everything. I mean, I went through all the sheets and everything else, and I'm trying to, trying to wash my clothes as fast as I can to get new sheets, new clothes out, because they're so sick. But it was hard, man. I'm not gonna lie, making sure they fed the medicine, everything else, 2 kids while I'm sick too, no one to help me. That was difficult. That was very difficult. Yeah.
But I think and I don't know, but like losing the kids probably is like the best thing that happened to you. So like both you and Karini.
I left at that point when all this stuff went down, and I didn't want to deal with coming back and seeing some of the kids, and so I left. And then of course Karini and all the accusations of Paul's coming after me. He's coming to my house. He's gonna try to kill me. I'm just leaving the country. Bye, just out of here. And then she was shocked. She found I was in Brazil. She's in Brazil. Do you want a ton of jeans? No. Is he staying in Manaus? No. I'm going like everywhere but anywhere her family is. At that point. And I did stay with her family. I did actually stay with Karini's family when I was in Manaus last. Not this time. Last time I was with her family. And her family messaged me. Her brothers and cousins were like, hey, are you staying with us for New Year's? I'm like, you do realize, Karini's mom, your mom, like said a bunch of crazy stuff. So I actually feel quite unwelcome. So no, I'm not going to be staying with you guys. I'm going to be staying somewhere else until all this drama passes over. With them making all those crazy comments, I'm not going to be like, okay, now I'm going to sleep in your house and be unconscious. No. I'm going to go stay somewhere else, which I'm actually in a much nicer place than where I was staying when I was staying with them. So it's fine. And that's okay. But no, man, everybody's been great. Like I said, Iz and her family's been great. Iz is great. Jassiani's great.
Wait, Paul, we're about to say Happy New Year to the West Coast.
All right.
It's almost New Year's in the Pacific time, and we have to acknowledge that. It's 2:59 here, which means it's 11:59 in California. So
Yeah,
we're almost there.
it's awesome. Oh, something else
This
happened.
live will expand 3 time zones.
Yeah,
So.
when they turned
Happy
midnight
New
here.
Year!
Yeah. Yay! Happy New Year! Yay! Jesus.
Oh my
No,
God! We
when
did
it
the
turned New Year's
whole
here, they were
night.
throwing rockets everywhere, like literally, like actual throwing rockets around. One blew up next to
Happy
Izza's
New
head,
Year,
and her ears were
guys.
like ringing for out like at least I don't know, it's an hour, like at least 30 minutes. Her ears were ringing. It was crazy. I can't believe they were throwing rockets like
You're
that.
Eastern time too, aren't you?
No, Amazon time. It used to be it was the same, but I think now it's like 1 hour difference. I forget. I think
You're ahead of
I might
me?
be 1 hour ahead. I don't know. So
No, I think you're the same time zone as me. I think you are.
I was, but I don't know if I still am now. I don't know.
What's
Well,
okay? Look at your watch. What time is it?
4:01.
Okay, it's 3:01 here. So
1
you're
hour
in
ahead.
Atlantic time.
I guess, yeah. I don't know.
Wow.
It's
So
changed
you're
throughout.
at the tippy edge of the Brazil.
I don't. I don't know. I'm in Manaus right now, so I'm currently in Manaus. So,
Well, happy New Year, everybody on the West Coast. I never thought that this live would span 4 time zones. 5.
oh yeah, did you see what's her name did? Jason Hitch's ex-wife.
Oh,
She
no,
said
I don't
she made a
know.
crazy post about me, which everybody's like, she's like, my family's indigenous, and how dare you be so racist? And have you seen the video? You've seen the video of me running around as a Native American, I mean, Native Amazonian, right?
No,
You've seen
Paul,
it?
I don't think anybody would see you as like a threat or making a mockery of anybody indigenous.
It was the
like
indigenous'
that. I don't
idea.
think it at all.
Yeah,
I don't.
the tribes approached me like, "Hey, we do this video. It'd be hilarious." I'm like, "Yeah, I'll do it. That's fine. You've been nice to me. I'll do a little comedy sketch for you. Not a problem."
Hold on, and Addie, this is the last time this is gonna happen. I'm sorry. I never thought this live. Listen, I started this live at 10 o'clock. And I'm like, we'll go live till 12:15 and be done with it. And here we are at 3:02 a.m. We welcomed Happy New Year to the whole continental United States. And I don't know what else to do.
Dude.
But Paul, you have all of us intrigued by your words and your poetry.
Thanks you. That's what she said. She says I'm really good with words, which is cute. But I don't know. They've been really nice here with everything, and I'm just.
Well, Paul, it's been really nice to see you. Looking great because when I saw you last.
She just picked out all this clothes, so she did all the picking of this out. So I appreciate her picking out the clothing for me.
When I saw you, you look like $1 million compared to when I saw you last. Because when I saw you in person, you were like.
Well, I'll tell you what I'll do for you.
I'm just saying, you were not looking.
I'll get my.
Like I thought, like I should have taken you back to our house with us. I'm like, like a wounded dog. Like I'm like, do you want to come back with us? Did I say that to you? I'm like, do you want to come home with us?
I think so. You did actually. Yeah, you invited me. But I have a translator here. They actually use TLC and Sharp Entertainment used. He's the way I use for translations. He hangs out with me. We're friends. And I pay him to help me out with different things here. I can probably, if you want, I can probably pay him to help do an interview, and you could interview probably Izza, Jassiani, and maybe even her mother, if you actually wanted to. I don't know.
I'm friends with enough Brazilians from the show. Carmen, Larissa, Jess. I'm good. I don't need.
Well, I mean, everybody's been talking so much craziness about the whole situation.
I have enough people. Portuguese.
People's been talking so much craziness of the situation with the whole thing about, oh my God, Paul's hanging out with high schoolers. Maybe you want to interview their mom. I don't know. I'm just saying, I'm throwing that out there if you wanted to.
Thank you, Patricia with a C. Well, Paul, you have to be forthcoming and say, is that your girlfriend? Why would I interview somebody who's not got any type of attachment to you. That makes I'm not going to interview you.
I'm just saying there's currently some drama and some argument and some jealousy and some fighting going on with people. So I'm not quite sure what's going on exactly at this moment in time. So I'm just kind of waiting to figure out when the drama settles. And then of course I got Creamy in the mix too now. So it's like kind of like what's going on, with everything. But Josiani and Izza are both very, very sweet and they're very awesome. They really are. And Izza's helped me out a lot with work wise. She's helped me out, not with my adult stuff, but social media and then some other things I got going on online. She's helped me with, but not the adult material. She doesn't have anything to do with any of the adult material at all whatsoever. So outside of the adult related material, she's helped me out with everything else. And she's been really, really nice to help me out with the things she's helped me out with. So I appreciate what she's been doing. And she's been helping me out, psychologically, and then also in regards to changing my appearance and everything else. So, and she's obviously doing a good job. New wardrobe and,
I had
psychologically.
I'm going to end this before the 5-hour mark hits because I can't. But you look way better. And
yeah, it's all because of her.
Izza
and Jossie did all of that. Yeah. That's all Izza and Jossie.
I hope that both you and Karini, just keep making
figure
your
things
life
out, man. I don't know.
And I'm gonna end this live because it's been too long. It's we've said Happy New Year. It's like 4 time zones. I don't know.
Jesus Christ, John.
Want for me. I like it's
Jesus Christ.
Happy New Year to the entire continental United States. We were here for you, and South America, and who's ever in these 4, 5, according to 5 time zones: Atlantic, Eastern, Central, Mountain, and Pacific. 5 time zones, guys. Come on.
Just shirt off. Oh my god.
Paul, thank you. I hope that you make the magic happen, and to everybody here on this live tonight. It's been a great live. 2023 is going to be awesome, and it has to be because it can't get worse. The beauty is when you hit rock bottom, there's only nothing but up to go. So there you go. So let's all wish each other a healthy and happy 2023. To my friend Paul, to Angela, who was on, to Mary, who was on, to my husband Cody, to my 3 cats, to Cecil Heights, New Jersey police that are being the hardest working police in the world. All of you guys, thank you so much. I can't wait to spend this year with you, and I bid you all a fond adieu. Paul, good night, y'all.
Night.